Negro, what's going on, family? Shout out to you, shout out to you, shout out to you. Said happy Thursday. We in the building, we in the building. You know, we gonna get down on that. A lot of topics. We got the Cassie, you know. Cassie's the mole. Cassie's the mole. We gonna talk about that. Yes, family. I seen that earthquake. I'm happy that you remind me. I'm gonna go to the video right now. The earthquake that happened yesterday, right? That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go to it right now. I'm happy you remind me that. That was crazy. When I seen that earthquake, I was like, whoa, that shit crazy. Let me go look at it. Yeah, we gonna get into it, my guy. We gonna get into it, definitely. But shout out to you, Reyes. Shout out to you, young Randy Reyes. Shout out to you, my guy. Much respect. Yeah, we gonna definitely get into that. I'm gonna get on that video though. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you the link. I'm gonna hit you the link right now. I don't mind letting you in what I'm setting up. I can do that. Shout out to everybody up in the chat. You know, happy Thursday. Give me a second. You know what I'll do. I'm set up and I'm gonna turn my camera. We're gonna have a wonderful night tonight. And just, yeah. Keep doing what we're doing over here, so I know about nowhere else. Alright. Come on, come on. I gotta say, all the haters, come on. I don't care. I like, you know? I don't care. It's tough. I'm gonna allow you to be a racist over here and get away with it. Especially when, you got people like, Negro watching, and he don't stand for that. He stand up for his people. I'm not gonna let you, nigga, come on here, undermine me, and disrespect black people. And then, get out of here. Get out of here. Do something with yourself. Not doing that. I'm not supporting. So, hold on. I'm gonna let you in. Hold on. Let me take you out of the table. And Negro, you got it? Oh, what's going on, Newbie Queen? What's going on, Newbie Queen? What's going on with the shout out to you? Much respect. Shout out to you. I'm not here. As I said, Newbie Queen, she my witness too. She was here last time when someone told me, oh, don't trust Newbie Queen, don't trust Purple Keys, don't trust who else? Miss Notch, because they're gonna go back over to King when he's come out. And then and you see people are so weird on here, they tell the same person I was telling Hardy to call police on the man. No, you're sucking it. Makes sense. As I said, I don't care about y'all. Y'all not important. I mean, real shit. As I said, pull up the footage. I'm not gonna flag nobody. Let me know what y'all talking about. What's going on, El Negro? Shut the music off, my nigga. What's up? I'm happy that I'm happy that you brought me back to the because I totally forgot about that video. You can hear me? I can't even hear you, Pamela. El Negro, I can't hear you. Oh, what's going on with it? Shout out, hey, Sweet Coco. You know the crazy thing? I thought about y'all. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah, on my grandma dead grave. I thought about y'all because you know why? Y'all be playing Mortal Kombat, and I haven't seen y'all play Mortal Kombat in a minute. Because y'all is the reason why y'all are ones that let me know if it's boring or the news up. Because I don't really play it like that. But I see y'all don't play Mortal Kombat like. But shout out to you though. Much respect and love to you. What's going on, El Negro?
Hey, bro, you saw how that building was shaking off that shit,
Yes,
bro?
bro. I got the video. No, I got the video.
Bro, that shit was like rubber, big.
That was ski.
Bro, but look, though. You know what I was thinking about, bro?
Yeah.
I was like, bro, cause you know when you turn on the machine, right? How it be vibrating, right?
Right.
So you notice how they said they was turning on the machine, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they did say that. They did say that because there was
And
one.
all of it, and then all of a sudden now we got they had two. It was two earthquakes. It was one in Japan and it was one in. You say what?
I said there's two earthquakes in one.
Yeah, it was two. It was one in Japan and it was one in Taiwan.
Oh yeah. I think I saw the one in Japan. I didn't see the one. That's crazy. But the one that I seen in Japan, bro, it's like, bro, the buildings almost fall over on them. It's like, damn, what the hell's going on? And you know that is a part of the climate change. You know that, right?
Mhm.
You know because over here, right, in Canada, and this is what you guys are gonna get. If we have to pay over here, we have to pay more to fight climate change. Like we get taxed. We get taxed more. Like y'all don't see what's going on over here. Everybody's protesting. We're getting taxed more for like our candies. You know, we're paying $11 for a banana. You know what I mean? Gas starts at dollar 65. All of that. You hear me? Negro? You hear that? Yeah, that right there, y'all, is that's what I said. I'm good. Yeah, I'm not with no. As I said, things are gonna get. It's just gonna get worse. And I see a lot of people miserable. They don't know how to handle it. But trust me, when this internet shuts down, because it's gonna shut down. I heard news about this internet shutting down for a couple of days because they don't want to give the wrong information on the internet. This is what they said. Go look it up. That's why I said you got to prepare for what's coming up. I can't prepare you. I can't. I could only say these things, but yeah. I'm gonna run this video on this earthquake first, and then I'm gonna jump into some other shit. But y'all see the topic. When the fox cannot get the grape, they say it's sour. And someone can be your friend, and you caught them in a lie or trying to be racist to you, and you tell them how it is, they go out. That's what the title means. Fox can't get the grape. That means it's sour. But shout out to everybody on a Thursday, and a happy and a good Thursday. But shout out to everybody on a Thursday. My shit, I'm freezing up on me already. Like that's unbelievable. Shout out to everybody up in the Thursday afternoon. Yeah, but shout out to everybody though. My bad, I didn't see it. My bad. There you go. My bad. I didn't even notice that you dropped off.
Yeah, you straight. No, I had to come back because like the shit was only playing on my top of my shit, dude. Nah, bro.
That earthquake
But
though. Yo,
I know what's behind this. I know what's behind this shit, bro.
We got a lot of
And then I was just looking at that prophecy, bro, that red heifer shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And they just finished building that the little place where they're supposed to be doing the little sacrifice for you feel me, to the little pagan god.
Yeah.
Saying, that's what that whole war in Israel is about right now. Because they didn't send them cows over there.
That earthquake was huge as hell.
Yeah, man, that shit was 7.4. The fuck, bro?
I seen that. I was like, yo, the world is coming to an end for real.
trust me, with all what's going on right now, earthquakes, something's gonna happen. Regardless if you like it or not, something big is gonna happen that we can't control. You know what I mean? And I don't even think I'm gonna tell you this. I don't even think we're prepared for it.
Nope, you're not.
You know, a lot of people you could live in denial, but after what I seen in the life, everything's just happening at once. And at the end of this, they said when there's gonna be corruption, whenever when God's gonna test people, everything's gonna happen at once. That's what He says in the Bible, right? Everything's gonna happen.
It's about to go down.
Everything's gonna happen at once. So you can't be more.
Hey man, what that is in my thumbnail? I could swear that is a dragon, bro. I don't know.
But that's a dragon.
Tell me what you think, bro. Somebody caught that shit in the sky and put it on camera. I don't know. That shit look weird. But if you look at the video, man, that shit look weird, bro.
Yeah.
About it, neck swing and everything, tail swing and I don't know.
What's good, Jacob?
That shit look
for real.
But that shit, what the fuck that is? I don't know what the fuck that is. You never seen one of those before.
I don't know what that is either, bro. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I like kind of like a half bird, half dragon type.
Right.
No. And I said a lot of stuff's going on. People just want to ignore it. I'm not ignoring it because just the signs. I've seen a lot of signs. Bridge is a sign. I've seen a lot of signs that I'm paying attention to. I'm like, damn, all this stuff is going on at once, and no one's saying anything. You see what I'm saying? Into all this going on. It's like
and then I just saw like the locust is back.
Yeah, the locust is back. Oh yes, and that's in the end of the times too. The locust. Remember,
they just renamed the motherfuckers, but they back. You gotta listen. That shit, yeah, they out, they back. So yeah, and it might be one of the plagues before you feel me. And then you saw how all them Europeans burning the Bible.
Yeah. Yeah, because they found out that we're black is Jesus. Yeah, and that's a lot of people don't understand, right? Where you better pay attention because just now the war is gonna get tougher on us. You know what I'm saying? That's wrong, motherfucker. Yeah, man, you're not like I'm paying attention to all this stuff. Yeah, I've been hearing people been telling me pay attention to stuff. You stick to the topic and ignore people. You know what I mean? So shout out to everybody though. Shout out to everybody though. Shout out to the movie thing. I mean, cause yeah, right. But yeah, man, it's crazy out here. As I said, Diddy, Cassie was an FBI for the snitch for the feds. She's she's a FBI informant. I knew, like, I'm gonna say this because Cassie was my person that could make a song. I always thought that she was sent by the industry. She was sent by the industry, right? Just like Tiger Woods. My bad, Riaz. My bad, Riaz. Go ahead. I think that she was an agent. I think she was an agent all along. You don't
Yeah, that's true. I think so, though, man. But the thing is, to me, I believe he's guilty, though. Don't you think?
Oh yes, I do. But I'm saying, they always FBI always said it. The ex FBI have give us right side of the video when he played the ex FBI and it's like, yo, when you're doing this shit and you think no one's seen you, they got somebody right in front of your eyes. Sometimes you don't know it's that person. I believe she was an agent from the get go, and they knew this day was gonna come. They knew he was gonna do all that. You see what I'm saying? Think about it. Who goes through all that? Sexual abuse, don't say
Right.
anything, undercover cops, right?
That makes sense
Think
though.
about it.
Yeah, when you
Undercover
say it
agents.
like that.
How much movies? I know you watched The Wire before, and when that part when they were having sex and they send the guy to dress up like he's a man whore and go buy coochie from the girl so he could find out what's going on. That's what they do. You know what I mean? They will let you do that. They will let you abuse them. They'll let you do all the other stuff just to hold a case on you. And as I said, I believe Cassie was
look,
an agent. You know what I mean?
they all, bro. Look, they all working to a certain capacity. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Because at the end of the day, if you in that industry, you got some motherfuckers that go rogue. You feel me?
Right,
But
right,
Right.
right, right.
they
But I
all
gotta ask you
motherfuckers
this as
don't.
well. Though. This
Then
is
they like
interesting
double
as
agents.
well,
You
though,
feel
right?
me?
I gotta ask you
Hold
this
on,
though.
Riaz. Hold on. One sec. Go ahead. Finish what you got to say. And then you go. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying it's like they double agents. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. It's true though.
They
Go
play
ahead,
on
Riaz.
they
Go ahead.
play on both sides. Yeah.
Riaz, go ahead, family. My bad. Go ahead. Oh, Riaz, you still there?
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah,
Sorry,
go
I
ahead.
was just
You
gonna
was gonna say
ask you
something. Go ahead.
this, though. Basically, I had this as well. That gigs, right? The UK artist gigs, right? Happened to him, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
People are
I heard.
saying
I heard. Mm-hmm.
the rumor is people
It's
are
popular
saying
too.
that there's this rumor going around where he's the UK supplier to Diddy or something, where he's supplying him drugs and men, basically.
Right. I wouldn't doubt it. They need somebody to take down with them. They need somebody.
Yeah.
They need
Yeah.
somebody to argue.
I wouldn't say he himself is doing that though. I'm saying a part of me wants to believe he's innocent, but also another part of me wants to
Listen
think
to me.
that he probably gave him connections though, I guess.
Listen to me, bro.
I like him, but look, I want to believe he's innocent, but also a part of me also thinks he gave the connections though, and he like gigs himself though just for he was doing business and Diddy just gave him a bunch of requests and then they just Gigs just pretty much followed through them requests before doing business. So he thought he
Right.
was doing business, but at the same time, he thought what was business was just a bunch of requests that he just agreed to.
Right. Yeah, but hear
I
me out.
mean, I wouldn't put it
Do you
past
believe?
him though.
Do you believe Cassie was an agent from all along?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so too. I just like how Tiger Woods was married to that agent, had her pregnant and everything that they sent to him, right? Yeah. Then she's an agent too.
Yeah, that makes
I think
sense
after
though.
everything
Yeah,
happened,
but look, I wouldn't
allegedly
put
was
it
a
past them though, man. I wouldn't put
She
it
was
past
a
them.
housemaid. She was a housemaid. OG was good family. She was a housemaid, fam. A housemaid.
Yeah, look, they put the agents around them, so you feel me, just to
Right.
get the dirt on you.
Shout out to you,
Cause
OG.
you gotta think about it. Diddy been under an investigation for a long ass
Long time,
time.
yeah.
So they've been trying to get him.
Right.
But
Long time he's
this
been on
one, but see, look, y'all gotta remember now. It was a list that had came out with the military tribunal. You feel me? And all these situations that's going on with all these people getting exposed, they names was on that list with the same situations. You feel me?
Right.
They just going through their public humiliation before
Mm-hmm.
this all. You feel me? Everything
True,
already
true.
set in stone. You feel me? Y'all just watching it happen.
Right, right. I'm also gonna say this about gigs as well.
Like
So
I get
I totally get you on that though. I totally get you. I ain't putting it
not
past
a
the ain't
weirdo.
denying it.
Not a
But at
weirdo.
the same time, I
Y'all
wanna
niggas
believe
want
he's
dead.
innocent.
Y'all
I
niggas
wanna
want
believe
dead. Nigga, go visit your dead mama, nigga, and leave me alone. Fuck out of here, nigga. Okay,
shit, I'm dead. Did you roast me?
Yeah. Niggas is weird.
hmm
Niggas is weird around here.
Janine, come
Visit your
here.
dead mama, nigga. Leave me the fuck alone. Pussy.
Meanwhile, the Israeli
Suck
police
your mother. Bumbuckler.
I
What if I
can't
told you that instead of setting up a green
Straight
screen,
up. Now you got a problem to come see me, pussy ass nigga. Since all y'all wanna do all that. Suck your mother. So I'm saying go visit your dead mommy, nigga. Fuck out of here. Pussy. Let's roll.
You gonna eat, baby? I tell you how much to eat.
welcome to Fast and
If I don't get somebody gonna do
Factual.
something to that
I'm
grave down
here
there,
are
they'll
the
leave
top
the fuck
stories
alone.
of the day.
Fuck out of here.
Oh, lady pulled out money. I didn't pull out.
Yeah, I pull up money. I pull up money.
Hit
It's fucking
Taiwan this
hater.
morning.
Suck your
At
mother.
least 4 people have
Visit your
died
mama,
and
nigga.
over 700 have been
Fuck outta
injured.
here. Pussy.
Footage showed
Suck
collapsed
your mother.
buildings and widespread
Suck
destruction
out your
following the
mama.
quake. This
Shit.
was the
No, that's not
strongest
what I said.
earthquake to hit
When
the
your mom's on
island
her
in
rag, go steal her
25
coochie
years.
Never say your food's trash.
Yeah, and you never
US
tasted.
President Joe Biden and
but
Chinese
when you were
leader
done,
Xi
you told
Jinping
her, fuck
held
your
a
mother,
phone
pussy.
call yesterday.
Go to your
This
mom's
was the
grave
first
and
time
go-
they had
and go
spoken since
suck
their
her
meeting
out.
in November last
How
year.
about that?
They discussed a wide range of
Fuck outta
issues,
here, nigga.
including stability in
Fucking
Taiwan,
pussy ass.
territorial
Nah, nigga,
disputes in
leave
the
the
South
buildings
China
up.
Sea,
Well,
and
we have an
Washington's
earthquake, so this is what's
concerns
going on
over
here,
the
y'all.
ownership
Earthquake.
of the social media.
You know what I mean? I'm gonna tell y'all, if y'all talking about me, to suck your mother. You know what I mean? Real shit. And everybody, you know what I mean? Real shit, let me know. You know what I mean? Wagwan, big man. Hey, what's going on? We talking about this earthquake shit.
Hello and welcome to Fast and Factual. I'm Utsav Parekh, and here are the top stories of the day.
Suck your mother. Shit.
A powerful
Wallahi.
7.7 magnitude earthquake hit Taiwan this morning. At least 4 people have died and over 700 have been injured. Footage showed collapsed buildings and widespread destruction following the quake. This was the strongest earthquake to hit the island in 25 years. US President Joe Biden and Chinese leader Xi Jinping held a phone call yesterday. This was the first time they had spoken since their
Hey, what's
meeting in
going on?
November last year.
Wait, this is the
They
earthquake we're
discussed a
talking
wide
about. I don't
range
know
of
if you've seen this
issues,
earthquake
including
yesterday. This was
stability
an
in
earthquake that
Taiwan,
was
territorial
crazy.
disputes in the South China Sea,
Crazy.
and Washington's concerns over the ownership of the social media platform TikTok. The White House says that the leaders had constructive talks. However, it added that there were significant disagreements over Taiwan and economic issues. Xi called American interference in the South China Sea a red line. North Korea claims that it tested a new hypersonic intermediate-range missile yesterday. They released footage showing their leader Kim
Okay, where's the
Jong-un
earthquake?
watching the test launch. The launch took place at the outskirts of the capital, Pyongyang. South Korea and Japan has accepted a case.
I just want to see the earthquake, yo. Why are we showing Israel shit?
Meanwhile, the Israeli police dispersed a large group of protesters who had gathered outside Netanyahu.
Where the fuck is the earthquake?
Far.
Okay, let's get
This is why
I stopped. This is why I got it here. This is what I'm talking about. I gotta find the other video. Hold on.
Okay, man. Okay. Yeah, I totally get you on that, though. You have a point, though, and yes, you're right, though. I mean, when put it past it, anything's possible, you know?
Right.
Anything possible, but at the same time, I know I'm kind of biased when it comes to gig. I'm his fan and everything, but I want to believe he's innocent, but at the same time, I wouldn't put it past him, though. I'm not gonna kiss up to him just like that to me, but at the same time, I want to believe he's innocent.
Yo, I be making niggas mad on this. My bad. I be feeling myself. My bad. I be making niggas mad.
Hey, look. Hey, Chef, did you hear about the 71 miners that were stuck in the mine
Yeah.
because of the earthquake?
Oh, they were stuck in the mine because of the earthquake?
Yeah. It was 71. I don't know if they got out or not. I gotta go see check for an update, but it was 71 miners that were stuck in the mine
Me.
after that bit.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow.
And I pass it down. I like, wait, suck your mama. Yeah. But let's go. Let's get into this. I know, Mr. Man, bad man, no afraid. I'm telling you, Mr. Man, pick a suck out them. But me wanna split from come. The cap fit, wear it, we no cater. Oh Lord, who the cap fit, wear it, we no cater. Our friend them around California. You remember that one? Riaz?
Yeah.
You remember that one? That's why I
Yeah.
fuck with you. That's why I fuck with you because I fuck with you because you got that Jamaican in you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I like to research the culture and pretty much, like get research it and basically get into it like that though. So, it's better I just know my stuff though when it comes to that type of stuff. And also it's very interesting though, because yes, I'm from UK and yes, I'm South Asian descent and everything, but I'd like to learn about the culture as well. That's what I like doing though, because it's like very, very interesting culture. That's where I was growing up and everything. But yeah, I totally get you, yeah.
Gee, tell her. Tell it, y'all.
Showing
I
up
heard
on
some
the first
feelings
page
and I
of
don't give
Google
a fuck.
might not be the best for everyone, but for business owners it is.
Everybody that's hating on me, go suck your mom. Straight up. Real shit. I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
If you're hating on me for no reason, go suck your mother. Straight. And I mean, real shit. Go suck your mom, man. Real shit. Real shit. Real talk. I'm done. That's it. That's it. I'm done. I'm not even going on. No. That's it. That's it. No more.
Hey, bro.
Look at that. Look at that, yeah.
I was,
Look at that. Look at that.
yeah, bro. That shit crazy, bro.
Look at that shit, bro. That shit is
Wow,
crazy.
man, that's best sad though,
What? Yeah, that is
Nah,
crazy.
that's best sad.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. But it's look at this. Look at this. Look at this. That's an earthquake that happened yesterday.
Wow.
Taiwan. It's Taiwan. That one happened Black Hawk too.
Is she loving that food?
Pretty kept it. We're not here. Our
I
friend.
gotta hide my chain because I might get mad.
Shaking all the motherfucking buildings like it's nothing. You feel me?
Yeah. Well, that must be heavy seismic activity, man. Damn.
Miss T, what's going on with the
7 point. It was a 7.4, bro. It was a 7.4, bro.
Wow.
Yes, what's good, everybody?
My bad. I missed y'all.
Misty. Hey, Misty.
You gotta eat.
Shout out to everybody. But yeah, this is the earthquake that was going on yesterday, man. And I seen this.
That's crazy.
You know what I mean?
And people are worried about people on here.
I heard this might come. This might even come. Look, y'all better. As I said, a lot of stuff going down. We don't even. That's how El Negro is right. We don't even know what to get prepared for because we don't.
Yes, of course.
No,
Wait, even weather as well,
that's
though.
why we got the wind. If y'all notice, right? I don't know if you have the wind and the rain. El Negro, but we got the wind and the rain. You know what I mean? Because as I said, we're not
That should
prepared.
that should
Yes,
be
of
raining
course.
like at night. It be raining at night and shit. You feel me? Like
Yeah,
why
that's the
niggas be
same in
sleeping and
UK also,
I
but you
don't
know that as
understand,
well.
bro. Like at the end of the day, like it be getting mad windy. Like I don't know what the fuck was
That I like.
they
That sucks.
Yeah,
they
but you
fucking
know
with
what else is kind of weird as well,
the
though,
weather,
right?
bro.
Is though, like when it's like weather time as well. When you go outside,
The nigga
basically
with
you
the
look at the weather.
titties. Who wants some titties? I'm joking. I'm joking.
You should breastfeed that baby.
No, the weather, the weather apps and everything like that. When you go and check the weather apps on inside when you want to prepare for one clothes, when you check the app store for the weather, it says one thing. Go outside, it's another thing, man. That's why I don't take a look at what weather it is or where it is. I just wear anything and everything when going outside because you don't know what to expect.
What I do?
PMD's the one that carries fat. I don't. If you're watching at the bar,
watching me so hard, yo.
If you were really
Imagine
watching,
that.
no, but if they were really watching,
Let's pull the video back. Let's pull the video up, shall we? Cause they hate. I'm pull the video. After this, I'm gonna show a video for Miss T was there. I'm not gonna pull the video because Miss T is gonna be like, you know what? She was there. She seen everything what happened. Everybody was DJ. I'm not gonna.
Oh wow.
These guys don't want me to get into that mode. Yeah.
You missed me. He said, remember his own girl said, "Oh, he wants me like you."
Yeah.
Hey, bro.
Right.
Don't even let them do documentary, tour, all that shit.
Bro, because I make niggas mad. Who's mad?
Just do it when you do your documentary. You know who I'm talking about. When you babes, when you do your documentary, make sure you mention that you were my son's party chat, trying to get in there and be a weirdo.
Wasn't in your party chat. Trying to speak in your party chat. Check.
Documentary.
Check it. That fat nigga in Buffalo. Wasn't he trying to come in your party chat when he was like 9 years old when we wasn't around? You see my son on McCure. I'll expose you, bro. You was a diddler. Move around, pussy. That's why I stopped fucking with a lot of y'all. What would you say, right? Il Negro. What would you say, right? If you're not in the party chat, you're out, and your son tells you, oh, your friend is in the party chat with a whole bunch of 8-year-olds, 9-year-olds. What would you do? What would you say, knowing that you're not around? Just sitting there listening, not saying nothing.
I'm going off. I'm going off. Fuck you. I'm going off.
I'm gonna be like, are you okay in the
That's
head though?
good. That's
Are you
good.
okay in the head?
Yeah.
That's bare weight though.
Yeah,
That's bare weight.
that's good. That's sick. That's sick.
Yeah, real talk. I swear to God. Newbie Queen, my son could tell you, Demo could tell you. You know what I mean? Super Chief could tell you. You know what I mean? Sean Don could tell you. This shit, nigga used to come in my son party chat, and Demo was like, maybe he thinks that you're hiding from him, so he wants to be in a party chat. Yeah, weird shit, pedophile shit,
Wow.
fucking diddler.
Wow. That's
Weird,
bare
Hey,
weight though.
hey,
It
chat,
is
bro.
weird though. Weird for a grown person
Hey,
to do
chat.
that. If it was just pretty much same, no, if the person, let's just say,
niggas will try to
nah,
steal
if
your
you're
kid.
all the same age
Watch
though,
them
then
niggas.
that'll be
Weird.
fine. But if it was just like pretty much like a much older person, nah, man, that's bare
Yeah.
weight though. Like, what are you doing though? What is your
Why would you do
intention though? Can you not find friends your age though? I know I'm young though right now, but that's different though. I'm already like legal age anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, let's get into this Cassie and
Okay.
informer Cassie, FBI Cassie, because you know she's an FBI. So FBI Cassie, as you know, is now. Oh, whoa! Let me get that down. What was that? My bad. I didn't know I had a screenshot like that. My bad. That was a conversation that my girl was in. I see, like you guys actually. But anyway, y'all see what I like. That was a Snapchat conversation, but when I screenshot the thing, it got the picture at the same time. But anyways, I'm gonna leave that. So, anyways, she has all the evidence on Diddy. You know, and I think Diddy is definitely going down because if Cassie is the mole. If Cassie is the mole, it's over.
Yeah, Diddy done.
Right.
Diddy done.
Right. But I don't
It's
consider
streaming.
some way, even if he
It's
didn't do it,
streaming.
he probably he had it coming for years. I don't wish that on anyone, but he had it coming for years though. 20 years back, he was exposed long time ago. It's just most people didn't know that, or most people didn't notice that. Because, to be honest, right, to me, allegedly, I think that Diddy had to take out Tupac because think about it. Because Tupac, think about it. Tupac pretty much said so much in his interviews that when you go through Tupac interviews when he mentions Diddy and everything like that, he basically exposed him. He went straight into him though. He went straight in, but basically the way he was saying it though, the way he was saying it, he exposed him
I
20
don't
years
believe
back
that.
that he destroyed him.
That they got out there is crazy. The tape that they got out there is a crazy ass tape. That tape I wouldn't even play that on my life. I swear to God, I wouldn't play that.
Yeah, but I think though he had the motives to
Did
get
you hear
rid
that
of
tape
him.
from me, girl?
It wouldn't be I'd say
Did you hear
he
that tape?
didn't have to do the crime himself. He could get someone else to do it, but I believe though that he had the motives to get rid of him.
Say what happened, bro?
Hear that tape?
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, that was so disgusting and weird, man.
Wow.
I saw it. Hey.
But that's not only that. Google does it because they did it. They sent me a message saying my son's gonna turn 13, and I won't be able to get whoever he add to his friends list. You see what I'm saying?
Wow.
They restricted. See, look, Look, I told y'all they on that.
Wagwan, big man,
Let's
wagwan,
go,
wagwan,
Hey,
Wagwan, chef.
what one?
Wagwan, big
wagwan.
man.
Hey, bro, I'm just
I
trying
didn't
to
even know
survive.
you was on, man. I didn't even get the alert till later and shit. I'm like, hold
Yeah,
up,
I'm
man. My
just trying
boy,
to
I got
survive.
5 minutes on this. I'm out of here. I'm gone. I'm out. What's up with y'all?
Shit, just smoking.
What's up, Nick, bro?
No,
What's up, man?
I'm just chilling out. Hey, I'm just chilling out easy, man. Not much is going on here.
That's what's up. Y'all woke up today, man. That's a beautiful thing, man. You guys woke up.
Yeah, for me it's about 10:36 right now. 10:36 in the night right now, man.
Where you at? You in the UK?
Yep.
Okay. Shout out to the UK, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Wagwan, AZ.
Yo, Wagwan Impress.
What's
Wagwan sister.
going on?
What's up with it? Big
Damn,
up, big up.
damn.
It's here. We're eating dinner right now. That's
Oh,
how
okay.
I'm
Okay, that's good.
That's what's
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, but
It's early.
anyways,
We just got
That's what we're eating. Beef.
my thing is,
Beef and white rice.
my thing is,
That's it. That's
my
cool.
thing is,
For me, what I had for dinner was pizza. I had pizza for dinner though, and it was nice though.
stir fried beef with and white rice. So it ain't no simple thing. Like
Stir
beef,
fried beef sounds real good
beef,
right now.
stir fried beef.
Okay, cool.
But
You know,
anyways,
for me, I
Miss T,
had
what's up with the queen? I see you.
yeah, but
What's up with it?
I think just like Tiger Woods, I think she was sent.
Chef
She
made
was
me go
sent
to
to
the
that nigga
barbershop
long
today,
time
man.
ago.
Chef made me
Yeah.
go to the barbershop today. Fuck you, Chef. You made me
But
go
I
to the
didn't listen.
barbershop this
I didn't
morning,
catch
man. I
my
said,
guy.
hold up,
I
man.
didn't catch my
As soon
guy.
as I got off
He
with
didn't
you,
show
bro,
up.
I hit the barbershop, bro.
It was all
I
about
said, nah,
braiding
he
today. Like,
motivated
you
me
know what I
this
mean? So
morning.
I
I
do
can go
everybody.
tomorrow.
Niggas mad at me because I took my whole family to the barbershop.
And that's beautiful, man. Yeah, man, you doing what you need to do, man. Keep living your life the way you want to live your life, man. You live your
right,
life for
right,
you and
right.
your
Oh,
family and
Lord,
nobody
God.
else, bro. Fuck all that extra shit motherfuckers got
I
going
know,
on, man.
you know
You got a
what
family and kids. You shouldn't be worried about the next person. I'm sorry, bro. Worry about your own shit,
I
man.
appreciate that. I appreciate
Like
that.
that's
bro.
real
Just wanna
shit, man.
be
I don't speak on nothing, bro. Y'all know I stay out of shit, but come
Yeah,
on,
yeah,
y'all.
yeah.
Like, come on, man.
Because you know I don't be
I'm about to
jump
be a
on this shit
grandfather,
talking
bro.
for
My
no
daughter
reason.
pregnant, so my whole
Right.
peripheral different, man. I ain't with none of this bullshit, man. I'm about to be a granddad, so I'm up
Yeah,
there with
yeah,
y'all.
yeah.
That's
My nigga
that's
crying.
Yeah, my
true.
daughter is yeah, man. July,
Yeah.
my grandson will be here, so
Mm.
shit getting real, man.
Yeah,
I ain't got time for the okie doke, man.
but
But yeah, I just
yeah,
had to
man,
say
I ain't
that.
got time
Just
for
keep
it.
doing you, man. Just do you, bro.
I've been having a last 3 good months. I count my last 3 months. You've been hearing me saying, especially with this new American corporation taking over certain things, buying on certain things. It works. A lot of people hate it, but for me, business wise, I understand. You know what I mean? With their type of level, business is not, especially when certain era, and and it's a little bit better. Like I said, everything's Americanized. I show you this all the time. Remember, I've been showing you from when they was building everything. Like, yo,
Yeah, I
it's
remember.
gonna be American corporate building over here, gonna be over here, and you see all that shit, man. Real this shit. You know what I mean? And it's better. They're better for business. I said everybody gets a chance. Everybody
Right.
gets to work. Black, Chinese, Muslims, because them people are kind of racist over here.
Everybody gets an opportunity.
Everybody gets to work. You know
As
what I
it
mean?
should,
So,
as they should. That's what's up, bro.
but yeah, I'm just chilling, man. Just chilling.
Yeah,
Hey, chef,
thank you.
Yo,
I got a question. Are they closing schools down up there for
yeah.
the electricity?
Yes. There is, sir. There is.
Hey,
Oh,
they
okay.
state of emergency in Niagara
Oh,
Falls. Seen that
Yeah,
shit,
there
chef.
is. Yeah,
State of
I see it.
emergency in
bro,
Niagara Falls. I
Okay.
seen
Big
that.
what's
that
going
shit
on,
is
big one?
freaky in the day.
Got me
Okay,
up.
nice. For me, I'm just, chilling
Yeah.
out. I've got like about 2 weeks though of, Easter right now. I think that like first week is probably finished already. So I think mine started last week, Thursday or something like that.
What's up, boy? What you smoking, Negro? Pass that shit, boy. What you
I
doing,
know
man?
that
Pass
nigga
that shit,
always
man.
smoking, yo, buddy. When he
Man,
gets
Pass
high,
your
nigga,
yo,
shit,
I
big bro.
smoke,
I'm gonna tell you
I
what that nigga
smoke
get high.
daily.
And the one thing I
I
know that
smoke
one
daily.
nigga right there, when
I
he get
smoke
high and
daily.
he has a meditation, nigga, do not fuck with that nigga high.
I'm about to get high with you. Like I
That
said, I
nigga
just
just
bought a
wants to
zip of these
chill
fucking
out.
runs. I'm about to
But
get
you know what
loaded
I've been
too.
seeing though? I've been seeing, and I'm not talking about here. I'm not talking about. I usually run, but I've been seeing a lot of people like like literally like people that go live that get just be doing like being on fentanyl for views, and that's some crazy shit. I see
Oh
that
hell
now.
no! Fuck
And
that.
I'm not talking about here. I'm not talking about usually I'm not talking.
You know how I feel about that fentanyl shit, bro. You know I lost 2 in-laws to that shit, bro.
Other channels that I follow.
Bro.
This is females and males on YouTube that I'm like, damn, these motherfuckers every time they turn their camera, but then they be getting
Anybody that's promoting that
and they
fentanyl
be
shit.
just
Fuck anybody that
getting
promotes
high,
and sells that shit.
and
Fuck
it's
you.
like,
Real shit.
yeah, I swear to you, people now is grown ass black man and black woman is doing fentanyl on live to get views. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious, and I was shocked.
That's the lowest of lows, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
this meth and this fentanyl is like the new crack, bro. This the crack. It's like the new crack for people and shit, man.
Oh wow.
Nah, when they put that shit with that Trent, that shit worse. Cause they got that Trent that turn people into zombies, man. Like that shit crazy. Like they had be slumped over standing up.
Well, wait, but don't forget Arabs and their shisha or their hookah.
That shit is sad, bro.
Yeah, but lucky for me, I don't smoke. Never tried it, and I won't do it.
Good for you, man. Good. Stay that way. You're not missing out on
nothing. Absolutely. I don't smoke vape or shisha, none of that, though, man. I don't do that.
My weed. I'll smoke my weed. I'd rather do that.
Have you ever tried hookah pipes? I've never tried it.
Shit, bro. Cause I got PTSD from the army, bro. And they try to dope you up. I'm cool off that shit.
Oh,
this is where it's at for me. The earth.
Wait, I was gonna say, have you ever tried hookah pipes or shisha pipes?
Oh yeah, I fuck with hookah.
I'm still tripping off of that demon face syndrome shit, bro. Like I'm still tripping off of that.
Occasionally go to a hookah lounge with some friends and shit. Hookah's cool. My mother actually put me on a hookah. She got a nice hookah thing, bro, and they got all the little things, the attachments. It's like 5 or 6 of them, and everybody just grab a fucking hose and start blowing, bro. Shit crazy. She puts a little thing on top and burns it.
At my age, I ain't touching that. Yeah, I got you, man. But good at my age, I ain't touching none of that.
I don't, them things though are not really good for you though.
Yeah, I think that is clean.
That's the artificial. That's the artificial.
They could give you lumps in your
throat. That's the artificial in the dick. I would never do it.
I haven't smoked hookah in a long time, bro. It's been a minute. Like I said, it's like when there's a big gathering or something, people do that shit, but
you know what I mean? Even vaping does that to you too. I haven't done none of them. I haven't vaped. I can't lie. Once I did it when once I guess what.
Hey, and then like
in New Year.
You wonder why the Chinese government telling all of these citizens that's gonna be in the U.S. to not be outside during that day, like that shit kind of weird. But then they telling us to be outside, but the China, like what's going on? You feel me?
And the only reason why they gonna shoot missiles, the reason why they shoot missiles is because they're trying to fucking measure how far this shit is from the Earth, type shit. I mean, I don't know what the missile's gonna do, but that's what they feel. They want to measure. From Earth to the eclipse.
I don't know. Some people
3 missiles.
I don't believe that bullshit, bro. I don't believe that. That's what they telling us. That's what they allegedly. Yeah, allegedly, cause that's that bullshit, bro. The fuck, that's that bullshit, bro. Like, I'm gonna tell you the real, like, bro. If you look at then you gotta think about it like this. They're shooting missiles, and then on top of that, they running a CERN machine. You feel me? Now, if you look at where the CERN machine at, and where that shit built at,
King Kong yesterday in my stream, right? And King Kong is showing the portal. They showing this shit.
Yeah.
You see how they open the portal?
Yeah.
But on their property. I hear what you're saying.
I feel like they're trying to open these portals,
like,
man.
people was staying. You gotta they letting people staying inside.
That's evil in the book, bro.
If I'm not mistaken, we only fucking observed or discovered 20% of the ocean. Am I right or wrong? So that
You
means
know, some people are just
80% of the
brainwashed.
ocean has not been discovered.
Like,
Am I
oh my
correct
God,
or
if
am I
I go
wrong?
outside, this might
Yeah,
happen.
no, you're
Yeah,
correct.
they
You're
got
So,
people
correct.
so
like
that
that
tells
already,
me that
like
there's more to
zombies.
the
Like,
eye
their
than,
brain already
you know what I'm saying? Like they're
connect
not
to the
telling
thing
us
where
nothing, bro.
if they
Like
hear
I
like, yeah, they
believe
don't
these
have to go
portals and
outside, they don't
shit,
need
bro.
a gun. I don't think they need martial law for that. You know what I mean? Because people are already gonna be inside. Look at the
They want to
streets
keep us
down
out of
here.
shit. Like, what
You
are
know,
you
look at the
hiding?
streets in certain places. There is no martial law. Look how much people was inside of their homes. Look how much people
Mm-hmm.
inside of their homes, but there is no martial law because people are brainwashed by it. If somebody say jump off the cliff off the internet, everybody jumps off the cliff off the internet. Real shit.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, because you're gonna live tomorrow, they will do it. I'm telling you, a bunch of motherfuckers allegedly, because I'm not telling people to go do it. Let me get to
Yeah,
it.
allegedly. Yeah,
He's
allegedly.
saying, oh,
Yeah.
go do this.
Everything is allegedly.
Right.
Yeah,
Everything is allegedly.
everything's
Allegedly. You know
Don't
what I
come,
mean?
don't
If
come after me. Don't come after me.
somebody come on
I'm
here and
innocent.
use their platform
man.
to say
Yeah.
something crazy like that, off the wall like that, guess what? It's gonna happen.
They knocking at your door. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. Somebody comes and say, do this, do this, do that. They're gonna do it. A whole bunch of people gonna jump around and try doing it because they actually think it's gonna happen.
Monkey see, monkey
Because
do.
you don't need a martial law
Yep.
nowadays to put people in check. Or, you know, AZ, you know I'm not lying because everybody, this motherfucker's still in their house right now, even though the shit was uplift. That never came outside around me. You know what I
Right.
mean?
They
I'm
stayed in
telling
the
you,
house.
I know people
you
that
don't
still
need a
mask the
gun.
fuck
You
up, and
don't
I'm
need a
like, if you
martial
don't
law.
take that shit the
I mean,
Yeah.
fuck
some
up and
places
breathe,
people don't
Right.
I don't even
Right.
wear a
in
mask.
the
Wait,
hood in the
wait, wait.
project
I don't
too
even wear a mask
get
anymore,
that.
man. I don't even
Some
wear
niggas
that
are
no
outside
more.
in the coolest weather, yo. Let's be honest. People in the
Yeah.
project don't listen. It doesn't matter. And some people in general, not people in the hood, people in general don't listen. Look at these reporters. They're outside in the worst storms. You know what I mean? They getting dragged across the street and they still talking about yes, Bob, and it was a good one, and it's gonna be a wet one, but you're getting dragged across. You're getting like, come on. Like, you look at you're waiting for something to happen. People want to see tragic on TV, bro.
Oh yeah, then you see that news reporters, you
But
just
then
go
all
out
these,
to
all
like
these,
war
all
torn
these damn
countries and
bridges.
basically, you know like some reporters they just go overseas and basically they go to countries that are at war and basically they're in the heart of basically that place, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're in the heart of that place and they're reporting everything and I
well,
surprising
they
you
want to
can't
ban
believe
TikTok because the countries that really show what's going on, America news and the government don't like that. They're like, fuck, they tell them what's really going on. That's why they want to ban it. Ain't
Right.
nothing motherfuckers spying. Ain't nobody
That's
spying
crazy how
on
you
us,
said
bro.
that, you know.
Yeah, bro. Look, I ain't gonna
Mhm.
cap. I ain't even gonna cap,
Make
bro. I've been on
our words.
TikTok. I've been on TikTok, right, bro? And
TikTok
bro,
lies.
no, 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 no,
Yes,
no, no, no,
sir.
no. Look. They be keeping it real on that bitch though. I ain't gonna cap. What's up,
Yeah,
Miss
they
T?
do.
Like
What's
for
up,
real,
T?
like nah, they
Hey,
be keeping it real on that bitch, dog. Like for real though. Like bro,
Exposing
Yeah,
hell.
I
some
agree
shit
though.
going on. Some shit going
I'm not
on.
a fan of
They'll be
TikTok,
ready.
but I
You feel
agree,
me?
man. I can
Hell
see
yeah,
it's a
They'll
bro.
be
Hell yeah,
ready,
benefit.
bro. Look,
bro.
I'm
look,
not a
think like
fan of
this. I agree
TikTok.
with
I
you on that to
agree, man.
100 degrees. So check this out. So American news would be like,
use
oh,
your
such
hood.
and such just happened, right? You go on TikTok in the
Use
country
your
that
hood.
America's talking about. Everybody's like, no, that didn't happen. Look, there's nothing going on here. Look, they're lying. They're lying. That's the type
Right,
of shit.
right, real
Mm-hmm.
shit.
They prove that shit every time, bro.
Yes, correct.
I fuck with TikTok, man. They be that's the news I
Yes,
watch.
yeah, of
Looking
course.
at
I
other
mean,
people
but
in their
you know,
country.
the thing is, I'm not big on TikTok. I'm not really a fan of TikTok, but
Really?
I'm not gonna deny. Wait, hold it. I'm not gonna
What's up,
basically
Ruby
deny
Hood?
how
I know all
useful it
about Blue
can be,
Beans.
and maybe I
Speaking to
might
the choir on
explore
that
it.
one.
I'm not gonna say I don't dislike it or I don't like or like it 100%. I just basically say, look, it's useful, but at the same time, I'm not really a huge fan of it right now. I could change my mind later if I want, because you know how our minds can be. We say we don't like one thing now, later we will say something different.
Look, I was on that TikTok shit, like fuck TikTok, it's for the kids, da 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 da. Then one day I just downloaded it, bro, and I saw the
Yeah, I
shit that
did
I
the
was
same
seeing.
thing.
I said, wait a minute, maybe this why motherfuckers was trying to keep me away from the truth. They trying to keep
Hmm.
me from the truth. Because the
Right,
shit
you
I
gotta
be
wake
seeing
up,
on that
bro.
bitch,
For real.
man, the
Yo,
shit
you
I
gotta
be
Yeah,
make
seeing
I
on
ain't
there,
denying
Once
that.
you
I ain't
once you
denying
see
that.
it for
That's
what
all
it
right.
is, bro.
people
Once you
on there.
see it for what it is, bro, they dropping knowledge on that bitch,
Yes,
dog. I'm
and
talking about hella
evidently,
knowledge.
bro. hella
Oh
Hella
gems.
yeah,
knowledge.
some of
Hella
them
gems.
spit.
Hella
Some
gems.
of them
People
TikTok
are
You
guys
feel
dropping
though
me?
that
gems
do
on that
funny skits
motherfucker,
and stuff.
bro.
They're funny though. They're bare funny though,
Man, people
actually.
are dropping gems on them. You just got to find the right crowds and the right people on that motherfucker, and they'll lead you to other people, and the algorithm will catch you, bro. I'm telling you, that's what I'm on,
No,
bro.
Right.
I agree.
Be
I
finding out
agree. I
On
celebrities,
agree. I
real.
might explore. I might
man.
explore that someday in future. Right now, I'm cool with what I'm doing it here. YouTube's enough for me, man. But look, I might explore that if I wanted to. To be
It's
honest, if
stupid.
I wanted to, I could explore. But
He said, "Oh,
basically,
that ass
the
shake."
thing is the the thing is also
Yeah.
that some
Hey, I
people
heard.
those who aren't
Hey, I
really
heard that
talented,
I heard
they
that
get a
I
lot of
heard that
stuff.
I heard that they getting ready to cut stamps, bro.
I don't know, man. I don't get that. I wish I did get food stamp. I buy them shit sometimes. Some people sell them to me.
I
You gotta
heard
leave.
they finna cut them bitches, bro.
Yeah, they is gonna cut food
So
stamps.
even
Yeah,
I ain't
they
gonna
is.
be able to buy no stamps no more.
Yeah,
Boy, it's all
Yeah, they're gonna
bad.
cut food stamps.
Oh
But hear
shit.
me out now. But hear me
yeah,
out. But
but
it's not. You're gonna cut. They're gonna cut them. But what they gonna do is like they gonna send you like a list or a place where to go get food, like a food bank or whatever, to go line up instead of giving you a food stamp. You know what I mean? Or just or if you're paying, thing. I don't know how the rent situation go, but that's what I know what's going on down here is where they stop giving them certain things and like what I mean. What a food stamp is kind of like they get like a little. It's not. I forgot what it's called on here. But anyways, they go line up. Remember, I'll be showing you like I'll be like, yeah, this is where they line up to get food. You know what I mean? Because they don't have like I'll be saying shit, but really it's really true. I'm not. I'll just be saying bringing other niggas names in it just to be just to be a little bit sarcastic on that side, but. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna stop giving the food stamp. They're gonna remember Trump. I've said this before too. Like he was the first one that said it, and they was mad at him when he was like, "We should just give people boxes of food and whatever they need for each family." Like you know what I mean? So this is
Bro.
what happened when they stop the food stamp. This is where they're gonna go. This is why you said like, "Damn, y'all was knocking him for the same thing, but y'all want to come. Y'all want to do the same thing." You remember when you said when
Right.
that happened? Yeah. So
Mm,
that's what's
right,
going
right, right, right.
mm.
But it's interesting as well. Basically, though, right? It's interesting as well. Actually, though, like when Imran Khan, the former Prime Minister of Pakistan, you know what he did, right? Basically, he chose neutrality, and basically, people in America, like in the
Trust me,
government
they
and
gonna
stuff like that, they no, no,
they
allegedly,
find a
but
way.
they
Trust me, they will
dislike.
find
They
you
didn't.
said food stamps. As I said, they gonna give you food. They're gonna partially pay your rent a little bit, but you're gonna have to catch the other half to on that. Like you know what I mean? This is why people going on down here. This is why you see so much homeless people walking around so much, because like majority of them was on quote
Oh wow,
unquote.
it's very interesting. Oh
You know what I
wow.
mean? You see what's going on around. You think it's not happening already? Why do you think there's so much people with tents outside? You think it's not happening already? You guys gotta pay attention to what's going on. It's already happening. It's already happening. I'm telling you, they're gonna cut it more. They just hasn't been like a regulated law on it yet, but it's cutting. You know what I mean?
Those
It's
market,
cutting. That's
those
how it works.
market
Like you know what I
makers
mean? As I said, that was the thing. They gonna give people food in boxes, and I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Trump have said this before. Instead of giving
Hmm.
people the stamp, you know what I mean? And y'all could look this up. They was gonna send the food like send like a house of four. They send like whatever boxes and stuff like rice,
gonna be like care
flour,
packages and shit.
pasta. Yeah, care pack. There we go. Yeah,
All
that's
the
what the word was. Thank you,
necessities and
babe.
stuff.
Yeah, care pack. They was gonna send a care pack like that. And as enough food to last enough for a month for almost people live in that house. Instead of giving out food stamp, but whatever you get, they're gonna pay for it, but the rest you might have to make up for it. I don't know. I don't know if that's what works over there, but that's works. That's what they're doing it to them, and that's why so much of them is on. They on they intense. They outside. They can't afford certain shit. You know what I mean? But to me, that's kind of phony because y'all did that. Y'all could have just let them people kept. But what y'all did is on COVID, y'all kick them out and talk about all this shit, and then certain places become vacancy where some people were quote unquote allegedly set them on place for insurance money now back. So you kick the people out, leave them homeless, and then you sell it, and then you know what I mean. That's what happened. Look around you. Look
Nah,
around
you know what? You know what's going on.
in your city.
You know what's going on.
Every day there's a new building. That's been happening since COVID, since pandemic. You know
Oh
what I
yeah,
mean?
that makes sense. Same thing
Everything
in
has
UK also. You
buildings.
know,
I'm
everything
telling
in
you,
UK is
these
very
buildings have been
expensive though,
building
man.
since the pandemic.
Everything.
Hey, you
All
wanna
the
know what's going on, bro? You really wanna know what's going on, bro? They paying for all these illegals, bro. So they cutting.
right.
But
That is
So,
America is
so
slowly.
now,
So let me tell you,
yeah, that is
America is
true.
yeah,
slowly
It's
turning
true.
into a third world country. The
I
only
don't think the
difference
box
between
care
America,
us and
vaccine
the
will
other
work
ones
though.
is
You
we're
know,
just more
I don't think
tech
the care
savvy out
vaccine
here.
is
You
gonna
get what
work.
I'm saying? That's the only, you know what I mean? Everybody has
Wait,
more
could I say the
they
same
have
thing about
access to shit
UK
than you.
also?
You
Wait,
feel
could
me?
I actually wait, Izzy, I was gonna ask this question. Could I say the same thing about UK also? Because America and UK is tied together like this, basically. You know, yes, we trade partners. Yes, American influence is strong overseas anyway, and plus anyway, plus also like that's it. Now I remember though. It's basically UK also. So basically, whatever decisions made in America will come to UK, and
America
basically
ain't
they
gonna
will
do that.
adapt a similar. They'll adapt. Wait, hold on. Let me finish, man. I was gonna say basically they'll just adapt a similar policy, or basically whatever decisions made there will be made here also. You know, because they're like this, and some people don't know that we're tied together like this.
You know, and you see certain places though, like if like certain places in like in the island, like if you go certain like what you said, all health some healthy food are free in the island, but if it's like it's on somebody's property, like say I go to Rufio's part, I'm like, damn, I'm hungry, but it's coming over the sidewalk, and he has like a mango and a guava tree. I'm like, I'm gonna grab two guava, I'm gonna grab two mango. You know what I mean? I could like I could get in trouble for that. So I'm saying, but there is, but health like
Man,
I get what he's saying.
America is
Healthy
just
food
one
should be
big
free.
fucking corporation. They want to keep everybody unhealthy. They want to keep everybody going to the doctor so they can keep them on these pills and prescriptions, get them hooked on phonics. And I ain't talking about the books and shit.
Right.
It's all a fucking game and joke in America. Now that I'm getting older and wiser,
That's
bro, and my
everywhere
light
too.
bulb is turning on,
No,
I'm
I'd
starting to
say
understand the
everywhere. I wouldn't
system
say
now
just
is a lot
America
worse,
only.
bro.
I'd say
Shit is
UK
whack, bro.
also. UK
Remember,
similar
that's
also
what I
though.
was saying.
Trust me,
Hey,
everything in
America
UK
laws,
is very
Shit is
expensive.
crazy to me, bro.
America laws
But
is
it's
my
up to
laws
you as
now,
the
bro. Every
individual.
time
Like
you
when you
guys do
start to
something,
understand that, you
we
got
do
to
it
start
too at the same time.
telling people that shit so they can
Everything that
sharpen
you
their
guys
tools
change
and
something
understand.
about
Like,
whatever
yeah, you gotta
rules.
break that shit.
Before it used to be like a month or like maybe a year later we changed to American law. No, if America, US said this is what we're going to, Canada goes here. Canada and the UK in the next 2 days we're gonna go with America. That's it. That's it. It used to be at least a year before they guessed and say, we're gonna jump on the board. It's not. It's a new order. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everybody in North America is on board. Like it or
Yeah,
not.
But you
basically,
know
I'd
what?
say
Steph? Believe it or not, whether people want to believe it or not, it's more people waking up than not, bro. A lot of people are waking the fuck up, and a lot of people are about to go against our own government. You're like, but nah, fuck
yeah,
that. Civil war, all that shit is coming, bro. I'm telling you, I feel it in my soul.
right.
People are
It's
tired.
crazy
We're tired
because
of the open dope.
Yeah, pretty
Man,
much so.
fuck
Like
this.
did you
most
see that
people in the
preview that
Go
the
back
UK,
to
man.
where
video?
kings and queens once ruled these lands and shit. We don't need no presidents and shit. That shit ain't working, dog. Fuck this whole fuck shit. You understand me? Like this shit, bro. Look here, man. Look, man. I say, oh, soon come, bro. You feel
Exactly.
me? Soon
Everyone's
come.
walking around in
Mhm.
the street with
Motherfuckers
tents,
getting
running
tired,
around
bro.
with baskets,
I know
shopping
I
carts,
am.
put their clothes in Miss T, but we sending money
Yeah,
elsewhere.
and
Like
also basically in some way, you guys are in a recession and we're in a recession too. Basically, UK is in a recession. Everything is expensive in UK. Petrol's expensive. Certain food items expensive. Too much things is expensive, man. Even
no,
travel, man.
that's what I was
To,
saying to you.
to travel as family, it's damn expensive, man. Too
That's what I
much
was
things
saying.
in
Don't.
UK is
That's why
expensive.
I hear what A is saying. Don't follow nobody. Right now, the time it's a crisis time. Don't follow nobody. If you want to do something, what you're doing, and it's making you move, and it's helping you move, don't stop it. Don't follow nobody. Do your thing. You know what I mean? Because just know that a lot of things. Do you know a certain day even taking away certain cures from people that have mental health? Like if you have wheelchair, if you have a wheelchair over here, you can't even get certain things no more. You can't even ride transit for free no more. You
hey,
get no more.
they gave Dr. Sebi's son,
50
That's gone.
years.
a
Yeah,
son.
that's gone.
Years.
Yeah, that gone. Y'all remember? I don't know. Remember?
They gave him
What I
50
mean?
years, bro.
My nigga
El
Super Chief
Negro
No,
was
yeah,
like,
his son. Yeah, they gave his son 50 years.
for I guess what exposing like shit that cures. health.
Yeah, yeah, for
because
doing the same thing that was doing.
I'm
beef,
telling you, that's what I'm trying to tell you. This country's a
beef,
joke,
right?
bro.
It's
This
like a
country
South
Wait,
don't give
the
American.
a
same
fuck
is
about
the
now
same.
one of us, bro.
It's like
Wait, but whatever
you
you're
woke
saying,
up
I'm
Against
agreeing with
each
you
other
too.
though.
The
This shit
same
is
thing
like
in
crazy, bro.
UK also,
Like
10.99
a
because
double-edged
most
at
sword,
people
bro.
in UK
when
are
you at the
wishing to get
supermarket
out.
at 3 o'clock, it could be like 10.99 a pound. You know, because that's what beef is.
So I
That's what you
fuck with
notice with
Paul's
steak.
law. I don't know
Go
if
to
y'all
this
know about
grocery store.
Paul's
You want to
law.
get
I
a
fuck with
price, a
them
good
tough.
price on an oxtail and a steak. Go in the morning or going like before 11. Now when you go like at 3 o'clock, the price is always and especially for beef. You have to pick your time. That's why knowing buying the stuff, I know. I'm like, all right, they're gonna put the pressure on out in the morning.
This
But the
right here.
second
Do
time,
you see
when
this
they
right
pull
here
out
though,
this,
Chef?
yeah.
But there's homeless people that don't eat. Oh, you moved it. What Miss T
Go ahead,
just said a minute ago.
go ahead. Yeah.
We throw away
Right, right.
thousands of pounds of food.
Yeah, we do
Wait,
every
wait,
day.
wait,
In them
can I
bins,
say something,
in them new
please?
bins,
Can I say
because
something, please?
even the
I
stuff,
understand.
Nobody in
even the stuff that
America
I
go
throw away,
without
the
food,
stuff that
man.
I throw away, right, has to go in a separate bin. It has to go in a green bin, and then the
Poor
next
place to
separate
stay.
truck come and pick it up, not the garbage truck, because we all know the garbage truck don't carry the waste. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So it has to go like I know what he's talking about, and trust me, I don't waste. I don't waste. I throw away stuff that like might be my stale, but trust
same.
me, I give away stuff. I might bring home stuff to eat. Majority of stuff you see me turn, I'm like, I just got it, I'm eating. This is some of the stuff we brought back. You know what I mean? Because
Wait. I
why
was gonna
waste
say
food?
I agree
Why waste
with you though, because you know what though, I've been doing Ramadan anyways. It's still Ramadan, 5 days left, and basically during them 30 days of Ramadan made me appreciate my own food more. Cause look, there's people in this world who don't have food, don't have water. We privileged, we have too much things though, man. And look at us though, man. We can eat when we want, we can drink when we want, and look, the day that we don't have food or water, we complain. Look at them people in them countries though, and they don't have any of that. And the day they get food, they're so grateful and they're very patient though, also, like. And when we don't have it, we complain too much though, like we're so
right?
hungry.
Hey,
Take it
I
for
know
granted.
that's human
Take it for
emotion,
granted.
but
dude,
Take it for
damn,
granted. Take it
bro.
for
You know
granted.
how
I
much
swear to God,
time
it's the average
when
American,
I
bro.
was
We
a
take
kid,
too much shit for
and you know
granted,
what I
too
mean, and I
fucking
couldn't
comfortable.
complain about,
But
oh,
the
I
power
can't, I
go out
couldn't complain,
tonight
I
for
couldn't go
20
on,
days. I
pick up
swear
a
to
phone
God,
and
half
text
the
and say,
Americans
yo,
wouldn't know what to do,
such and
bro.
such and
I
such.
swear to God,
Like,
bro. They wouldn't
yeah,
know how to survive. They would deplete. I swear to you, bro. I'm not lying to you, bro. That's real shit you just spoke. Who
yeah,
was that?
yes,
My
yes,
boy.
yes, yes.
Yeah, that was real
Yeah, I
shit
told
you
you,
spoke.
the nigga, yo, the
You
man,
made him
he
appreciate
could
that
come
shit.
to,
Like, look,
listen though, shout out to Riaz, I'm gonna show you this, right? He's only 22. He could talk to I watch him, you know what I mean? And he supports me, I support him. I watch him talk to get to somebody his age and talk and come on a panel and get to people older than him and get to the conversation and act just and keep the conversation just like that. No, tell me that ain't motherfucking smart. That is, you can't take, listen, this is why you will see him. You know what I mean? With his group of people, you might see him with just us. And ask him his team. Ask anybody. You know what I mean? He like, he's a smart kid. I always said that. I always tell him that from day one. I'm like,
yeah,
dude,
he
he's
a
smart.
baby, man. You gotta look at us. She our
Yeah,
caretakers
that's
and shit. You
imagine
feel
what
me?
thanks,
My
bro.
oldest is
he like
22, bro.
when he's
Well,
like 30,
23. She's
bro. He's
23
only
now. You know what I
22.
mean? You a
So he's
baby.
like, you know what I
Still.
mean?
That
And he's only
mindset
getting
you got,
knowledge from
Riaz, keep that shit, boy. Don't lose
yes,
that mindset. That shit
yes,
Oh,
becomes
thanks, man. I
contagious, bro.
appreciate it a lot, though.
That shit becomes
Took me a while
contagious.
to mature as well, but
Don't
yes,
get
of course.
soaked up in the okey doke and the bullshit. Just stay that way, man, and keep that
yeah.
mindset and keep soaking up like a sponge. Everything you are. You on the right path, bro. I'm telling you the
Oh, yeah,
truth.
thanks, man. I
You know,
appreciate that, though. And
22,
also, I've also got an amazing support system, also. And also,
that's
if, let's
beautiful.
say, like, basically, in general, though, if I were to get to that point, basically, I have people in real life to actually direct me in the correct. I have people, basically, in general, of course. If I were to basically get off that track, they'll pretty much put me back on it and tell me honestly, though. And I respect that so much. So I
Right.
appreciate everyone, though,
No doubt.
here and stuff like that. So I got you. So keep me
This is
grounded.
why I will on a certain
Got it,
attitude
Okay,
and
man.
I
give me a sec. I'll be back in a minute. I got a
go
call
ahead,
to
go ahead,
attend
go
to. I'll be
ahead.
back.
Yeah, I
All
will
right,
change
yeah.
up certain things because I know I got other people watching me. They know I smoke, but I don't want to be like, you know what I mean, acting crazy. all the people that I show on the cam, they watch us. They subscribe. Like so, I mean, they know all my personality, and they know like
Now I feel
I don't
bad.
want to be acting all like.
Now I feel bad talking about the smoking with him. I thought he was a grown ass man. Now he told me I don't do none of that smoking
Yeah,
stuff.
what's good with it, right?
I'm like, yeah. He told us he was 22 a minute ago. Hold up.
Yeah, bro, but he's talking
now
to
I
you
know
like,
how to
bro,
deal with him. You get what I'm
bro,
saying?
the man is talking to
I
you
didn't
like
know
he's
he
your
was a
age,
baby.
though.
He's a baby to me.
Yeah, that caught me off guard. I'm like, that
But he's
nigga talking
smart.
to me like he's my age.
He's intelligent.
Yeah, like he my age. You know what I mean?
OG Rice, what's up with it?
Remember, this is why, we'll have people overseas watch and look and say, damn, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't even know that. I'm telling you, the man is smart with it, bro. He could get to his level. You know what I mean? I'm gonna drop the link. Give me a second. Yeah, but man. But yeah.
Boys intelligent.
Girl.
Boys, I'm 22.
You're
like just beginning, young man.
He's smart with that, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You're a cool kid, but yeah, man. With all the bullshit though, hey, I don't do it. People just be mad. Like as I said, I don't want to go. People just talk about me. People just think that they talk about me and make false allegations. I don't care. And I just do it once. I'm not here to I'm not doing all that. As I said, I'm in a better space than when I know certain people and how I was before. Like you know what I mean. As I said, certain people try to warn me. I'm not talking about certain people, but I'm in a better space as in business. They already warned me about this when I was going to get my restaurant, when I had my daughter, what was going to happen. And the same thing happened. You know what I mean? I already knew, like, Coop already told me, so you're like, you know what I mean? Like, because if people don't have a family and have certain things as a whole, they'll be jealous of you. But I don't care about that. I'm not here to, say I'm better than nobody because whatever. I'm not. You'll never hear me say that. You'll never hear me call and say, well, I got a business and you don't. You never hear me say that. Even though you never hear me criticize somebody's stuff. Or you never hear me that unless they talk about me. That's what I'm saying. I'm not lying. I'm not the first to jump like that.
Hello.
What's going on?
What's up, Six?
What's up?
What's happening?
I don't care about nothing.
Hey, I think it's gonna be some more earthquakes, bro.
Man, don't say that, bro.
We already having a storm.
That shit out, Negro. Please don't start that shit.
My brother, look, they ain't turned that machine off yet. That machine's still going. That shit still gonna cause some more vibrations and disturb everything that's going on already. You feel me?
Right.
What's the machine? CERN?
Yes, it's already on. Bro, that shit been on.
It's a
Hydro collider.
Turn your mic up, right?
Shit. Fuck that.
Right.
Why the fuck is they speeding up particles that damn fast? The hell? They over there doing goddamn witchcraft and shit.
Yo, with the portals up.
Can you hear me?
Opening up.
All right.
Shit. Go ahead.
Portals.
Yeah, we can hear you, Rice.
Yeah, but they can't. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that they can bring nothing to this earth that's not already here.
Right.
Everything that's here, because energy can't be transferred. You can't take energy away and you can't add to it.
We just gotta find these portals. Shit, the portals are here. We just gotta find them shit, bro.
If
I'll hop through that bitch just like that motherfucking King Kong yesterday, boy. Go whoosh. Like, oh, this was on the other side. It's beautiful over here. That's why y'all been hiding this bitch. You got motherfuckers coming with big ass shields and shit, escorting you back to the portal. Like, nope, take your ass on back, nigga. Wait.
Throw your ass back on the other side.
like the Matrix. Like, yo, wait. Yo.
I come in peace.
I cannot believe what I just saw.
Right. No, okay. But I think it's more. I think it's more land, but beyond that ice wall.
Yeah. I'm most certain you do.
But no, man. And then I think they got a CERN in the United States too. I was just looking at that shit. It's
What?
got the same design and everything.
Where the ice wall at?
Hold up,
So,
it's in Antarctica.
so but
Water, right? If
they,
the
you
world
know,
was made of water, have you ever put a whole bunch of water in
I
a
know,
glass filled
I
with ice?
know, but
And the ice, what happens when
I don't know.
it's the buoyancy of the ice? It floats
But
on
we
top of
know
the water.
it's a
If
no
there was
fly
an ice
zone
wall,
over
we
there
see it
too. They
floating.
won't let us fly over there, like past that shit.
They not making no more suns and no more moons. They not God, y'all. We giving them way too much authority. When China said they made a new sun, no, the U.S. was in on it. All it is a nuclear reactor that has as much energy as the sun. That's all it was. That thing that lit up the sky, that was a rocket that they shot up there that blew up. That what that was. That wasn't a new sun. They can't launch no. They can't lob no new sun into the atmosphere.
No, I agree
That's
with
not
you.
how it works.
I'm just saying, what if they hiding something that God has for us beyond them ice walls? That's all I'm saying. I
But
guess
they
what
don't.
y'all
That's what
hiding.
I'm saying. Where's the ice walls at?
And Antarctica, they won't let us go past that big ass fucking wall. They won't let us go past that shit. They say it's some
But AZ,
Everglades,
AZ,
land.
it's a lot of people. If you look on YouTube, it's a lot of people that go down there and they have to be careful walking on that ice because of the ditches and the way the snow is. So you could fall and fall forever. So when people fall in there, they don't go get them.
It's over
They
here.
don't know how far down they are.
Right.
People go there all the time.
But what's beyond it though? That's what we trying to feel like. What's beyond it? There's all
The
types
other
of talk.
side, when you go, it's like going around the ball. It's the same thing as the Arctic. See, Antarctica is the south, the Arctic is the north.
Right.
You can get to it both ways. You can get to it from the west. I mean, you can go up one side and go down the other side. It has two sides because the earth is round. Whether you want to believe it or not, there is no other land outside of that because they'd already been done founded.
They fighting over that bitch right now too.
The
I heard. I
Bible,
heard. Allegedly, a big ass alien ship just motherfucking melted. Allegedly. I'm gonna say that shit heavily.
the earth is not flat. It is not in the Bible. Nobody said that. It said God is coming when all four
Yo,
corners.
why you guys always
I
putting
ain't-
stuff in the Bible,
I ain't
yo?
said that.
Hey,
I'm here
I
to throw
got
that shit in the
I
I can see
didn't.
it. You know, one of my favorite verses were
But what about that captain's
Matthew
log
verse
that
16.
captain had wrote?
God so
Remember
loved the
that
world that he
captain
gave
that
his
went
only
to
begotten
Antarctica and wrote that captain's log?
No, the
Y'all
Bible
remember that?
does not
No.
say the earth is flat.
He was like they had guided his ship and everything or whatever. I was like, what?
I just know. Bring it up.
Oh, you talking about Admiral Byrd?
Yes, and he was underwater and shit. He was in Atlantis, bro.
Show me because I'll show you food stamp where a ball is nothing
You
but
know what I'm
corner.
talking about? Man, I watched that
Who
whole
said it?
shit, bro.
Jesus said it?
Blew my mind, bro. Blew my mind, bro.
Come on, who said it? Come on, down. Ding, 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 ding.
It don't say we live in the dome. No, it don't. It don't say none of that.
Oh shit!
Come on, y'all. It's only Thursday, yo. We, you know, it's not Sunday yet. We don't need to argue about church now. I mean,
Oh Lord!
Christ knows Bible.
We're not gonna argue. We just not gonna lie on the Bible because it don't say that.
Right, yeah, and that is not we can't be. Well, I don't know if it's in there. As I said, I never seen that part. You know what I mean? And trust me, I know a lot.
Just know his Bible. We're not gonna hold him against. Nope. He knows his
But I
Bible.
never heard that. Maybe that's a different Bible though,
But,
right?
but hold on. He gonna say firmament. He gonna say firmament. I know he gonna say firmament. I know.
That made me kind of slow down because it's always a new one. You know what I mean? And it always says that no one could rewrite God's words. I don't know. Always allegedly. I don't want nobody to get offended.
People don't even understand that the Bible says that in the second heaven, that's where Satan is right now with the principalities that we battle with. That's what the Bible say. So it's a heaven before you get to the real up to God is that Satan done got cast down. He running this. It specifically says you are battling with you don't battle with flesh, you battle with principalities. That's Satan now. That's him and his imps.
Amen, brother. Amen. Hallelujah.
Very, very, Scary because if you come out at the wrong ball and you try to escape, you're gonna follow everywhere you go. I'm just reading roof comments. I'm just reading the
The earth
comments.
is flat. It kills me because they don't even know that Russia. Most people that say the earth is flat don't even know Russia and Alaska are connected. They have no clue. When you tell them that, they go, "What? Huh?"
Like right next to
Yeah, that's it, like right by each other, like on
like they're not even,
everything.
they're like miles away from each other, bro. In the water. Like 1, 2 miles, 3 miles of that.
Other clothes.
It's like right there, bro.
We're in trouble now. Let me stop.
Oh, okay, hold on. I didn't see you. Hold on,
You know where you get the earth is flat from? That's an old European slavery story to make their people not get on a boat and go nowhere.
Yo, Rice. Yo, Rice.
Yeah. Scripture and verse.
Listen. I'm the type of person that likes to put his money where his mouth is.
Get all your money up. That's what you got.
Wait, hold up. Wait.
You have.
I'm so confident in this. I got $1,000 cash app. I can show you many texts in the Bible that says this.
Don't show them to me.
$1,000 cash app right now.
You ain't ready.
I'm so confident. $1,000 cash app.
Let's show it to me.
Wait. Let me finish.
Don't show it to me.
You asking me, and I'm trying to give you the information. I can
that.
show
Just
you
ask-
more than
ask-
one text.
ask
Wait,
conversation.
because he's
Wait,
asking for
wait,
the
wait,
information.
Come on. And
He's
trust me,
asking for the
I
information.
don't
and
know.
I'm
I'm not saying you're
showing
wrong.
him where's the information.
We betting on the Bible, dog.
Come on, bro.
Just don't bet on it. You guys just do it.
You're not gonna do this. Hold up. He's asking me for the information, though. Let me answer him.
All right, go ahead.
Let me answer him. I can show you more than one text in the Bible that shows. And you know who says that? It's in Genesis.
Give me $1,000.
It's in wait. One of them is in Genesis. And in the Bible says
In Genesis, the very first sentence was, in the beginning, the earth. In the beginning, God created heaven and the earth was without form. That means it didn't have a form, it was flat. Now, when you tell me that you know the shape of the earth,
I'm gonna show you right now. I'm gonna show you right now, but have your money ready.
I pressed the wrong button. That's what I'm saying.
Have your money ready.
now.
Come
Hold
on.
on, I'm gonna show you right now. Have your money
They
ready.
show me right now. They don't
I got
even
you. I got you.
Don't give me money up.
I got you. Hold up. I got you.
You can't.
I got you. Hold on. I'm gonna look for the text for you.
Now you
No,
now you
I'm
don't
looking for
even
the
know
text.
where it is.
I'm
You
looking for the text. I'm
you gotta
looking for
look
the text. I'm not doing nothing. I'm looking for the text in the Bible. You can grab your Bible in your house and open it and read it for yourself.
But I'm saying,
Don't take my word for it. Don't take my word for it. You can open your own Bible and find it. Okay? Because it's in your Bible too. We all read the same Bible.
And you don't have your information,
bro.
You got all this confidence. You ain't got the information.
I got $1,000 on it.
I know, but you ain't got the information.
I'm getting it right now. Let me get it right now. Look,
in Genesis, then you said Jesus said it. It can't be
right now.
both,
Have
but
your
Jesus
money
didn't
ready.
talk in Genesis.
Have your money ready.
So there go
Have
the
your money
lie.
ready.
There go the lie. You might as well go on.
Bro, how is it a lie when it's in the Bible? What are you talking about?
You wrote up here that Jesus.
When I read it in the Bible, how is it a lie?
No, you didn't.
How you gonna tell me? Oh, get your money ready.
No, go on, pay me. You don't. Go on, pay me because you can't find it.
I got you.
All right, roll up, y'all.
Rufio, really? Wait, Rufio always gassing the fire.
What? If you don't believe the same.
Rufio, Rice is not like that, yo. Why you always gassing the fire, nigga? Come on. Let me get a drink, yo. Y'all be killing me. Stop, yo. Come on, yo. We're not betting on the Bible, though. We're not betting on the Bible. That's what we're not doing.
I'm betting it because I'm confident in it.
You gotta. And what shape is it? It's flat ain't a shape. What shape is it? It's flat ain't a shape.
All right, Rice, you ready? Rice, you ready? Right, you ready? Listen, Revelation 7:1, Psalms 75:3. Wait. I'm not finished. Hold up. Revelations 1:7, Psalms 75:3.
I know Psalm 75. We can read. I do this every day. I read the Bible every day. You think you don't even know the names of the books of the Bible?
I'm showing you.
You'll get argue with me every goddamn time, boy. Go and give me my money.
Job 28:24.
Read them. Read them. So we can see what they say. Read them so we can see what they say.
4 angels standing on the 4 corners of the earth.
Exactly.
Hold up. There's no 4 corners on the ball.
Guess what the ball is made out of?
There's no 4
corners. Ball is made out of. What is a ball made out of? How many straight lines are in a ball, baby?
Bro, you can't have 4 corners on the ball, Rice. That's a square.
The ball is made of nothing but corners. What you mean you can't have 4?
Wow. That's all I had to hear.
A ball is made of nothing but corners. You don't have any straight lines in the ball.
Grab a basketball.
That's fact.
Grab a basketball and show me 4 corners, and I'll shut up.
I can show you a million corners because a ball is made out of nothing but corners.
Listen,
whoever's
in the comment section,
a ball.
Look up the books where you can find it.
In order to prove me wrong, you still tell me what it is.
Don't take my word.
Is it a square
word? Don't take my word. I gave you the books and text. You can search it yourself.
AZ.
I want my money.
Military right, wasn't you, AZ? When you was military right, AZ?
Yes, sir.
So can you get China into the Pacific, or do you have to go on the Atlantic?
Bro, you asked for the information.
You go on the Pacific, right? And get the China, right?
Yeah.
Asked for the information.
Okay. Now take it back. Let's go back again, AZ. Now, if you go across the Atlantic and you go through Europe, can you get to China that way too?
Bro, grab a basketball.
Yeah, but it's gonna take longer.
Grab a basketball. Corners.
So which way would you go if you wanted to get to China from California?
The Pacific.
You could go east or west.
You wouldn't go east.
You can no.
And go across America and go across the Atlantic, right?
You can go east.
China connected to Europe and Russia and all that, but Russia connected to the United States. If it all don't wrap around, somebody has something.
Miss T. If you read the Bible, it also tells you that God only created the sun, the moon, and earth. He never mentioned.
It said in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth was without form.
The Bible says
flat things don't have any form.
Look.
Flat things don't have any form.
He never mentioned
a woman with no ass. What do you call her? She ain't got no body. She ain't got no shape.
If you know the Bible,
am I right or wrong?
God said He only created the sun, the moon, the stars, the other planets are never mentioned in the Bible.
You don't even look. Bro, you don't even know how to say Psalms. You said Palms.
No, we don't read the Bible. I said Psalms. Rewind the live stream. I said Psalms. I didn't say Palms. It's Psalms, the P title.
Y'all, my bad, y'all. He said I didn't say palm. Y'all so
oh fuck. I gave you all the
y'all are crazy, bro.
I gave you all the books.
I said Psalms. I didn't say palms. It looked like it say palms.
You're supposed to be
I used to always my granny used to say, stop saying palms. It's Psalms. Damn it. Got me cussing.
It's Psalms, not palms.
But like palms, like say it one more time. That shit just brought me back. My bad. Everybody said palms. It's Psalms.
Where was
the P is silent?
Listen, don't take my word. Everyone here has a Bible. I gave you the books and the chapters. Read it yourself. You don't gotta believe me. Read the Bible, bro.
I read it every day. You read
the
narrative. There's a difference. Big difference. I read it every day.
I gave you the books and the chapters where you can read it yourself.
I read it every day. I gave the first scripture to you, and the lie you told before I recited this first scripture, the lie you told was God never did nothing to the earth.
The Bible every day, but you don't even know about the book of Enoch, but you read the Bible.
Without form. That's what it's.
You don't even know about the book of Enoch, and you read the Bible. You don't even know the book of Enoch, and you read the Bible.
Even Enoch ain't in the Bible.
The book of oh my God, the book of Enoch is not in the Bible, but the current Bible makes reference to it. So how is it not? Come on. Talk to me about religion, bro. I study this, bro.
You lie.
It's not in the Bible.
Hey, hold on. Hey,
that's it. $ food stamp ENT $1,000.
Yeah.
For what? For you lying?
How else? I'm lying, but I gave you the books and you chapters, bro. You know what they say about an ignorant person, right? You know what they say about an ignorant person, right?
Bring you out of your mind.
Yo, it's in the Bible.
Funny.
Did you read that he's coming back to destroy all evil? No, he's not here. He's not coming back to destroy all evil in the earth. He's coming when he comes back to earth. He's coming to get his people, and whoever's left on earth is the one to dwell in hell. That's what the Bible says. He's not going to destroy anything. When you hear the trumpet, he's coming to get his people.
Oh, damn! Hearing the trumpet, how do you become his people? Because last time we saw
whoever's left on earth,
he's in the Bible.
What's good, family?
Whoever's left on
Last
earth,
time we talked, you didn't even believe in the Bible. So how you so well versed in something?
This is why I don't like talking about religion, bro. Because people get defensive about it, bro.
I was Roman Catholic and Pentecostal. I seen two sides of the Bible that you don't even know about.
Yeah, exactly. You've been indoctrinated. I read for myself. I ain't never been Roman Catholic. I ain't never been Baptist. I read for myself. I know how to become his people. So I ask you again, if you read the Bible, how do you become his people? What do you got to do in order to become his people?
What is the time of you? All you have to do is repent and accept Jesus as your Lord and Savior. That's the way you become a Christian.
Okay, that ain't the way you become a Christian.
And after that, you go to communion, and after communion is marriage. After communion, you get married.
When did Jesus tell us go in the Bible and find out when Jesus said go and be Christian?
What? You go to baptism, you go to communion.
All that is man-made.
Baptism, communion, and marriage. You gonna tell me about the Bible, bro?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you about the Bible because last we talked, you didn't even believe in it. So now you well versed in it.
I was Catholic and Pentecostal. I read both sides of the Christian Bible, bro.
Okay, I didn't know it was two sides, but I thought it was just the truth.
Have you ever caught the Holy Spirit? Have you ever spoken tongues? Have you ever spoken tongues?
I ain't never lied to myself.
Have you ever spoken tongues before? Have you ever caught the Holy Spirit?
No, I speak in tongues right now. Buenos dias. That's speaking in tongues. Speaking in tongues mean nothing but another language. Buenos dias. I just spoke in tongues right there. That means
speaking in tongues is in the Bible.
Speaking in tongues only means another language. That's it.
No, it's not.
It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything
no one
spectacular.
No one can. How you say translate when you speak in tongues? There's no way of translating when you speak
in tongues. They know if you lying if they can't translate. That's what the Bible say. They know. Hey, people can tell when you lying and playing in church because if can't nobody interpret what you saying, you ain't saying shit. You lying.
All right, Miss T. Is there anyone on earth that can translate someone speaking in tongues? Miss Kirkland. Is there anyone living on earth that can translate anyone speak? No one can translate speaking in tongues.
I haven't heard no
Holy Spirit. When you speak in tongues,
tongues. It said, look, when they go to talking about tongues, the disciples did it. It said they was.
When did he do it? When the Holy Spirit was around, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Languages. And food stamp. You said that nobody could understand.
Hold up. What you say,
Chef? Them people out there understood it.
Hold on. What you said, Chef?
No, you saying what were you saying? No, when they were you said they were speaking in tongues, right? You said no one could understand it. You said
when you speak in tongues, that's when the Holy Spirit,
the Holy Ghost,
Holy Spirit.
Right.
But when you speaking in tongues, it's not a language that someone can say, "Hey, I know what he's saying."
Well, I'm gonna tell you. Well, what happened when the disciples spoke in tongues? Everybody out there understood.
Yes, they spoke in tongues, but was there a translation to it? No.
What they were saying, and they were amazed because they were speaking in languages that was not their own. Perfect.
Yes, did anyone translate? Wait, did anyone translate
where people talked another lingo?
No, that's not a language.
Okay. I'm just
The
telling you.
Holy Spirit is not the language, right? No one can translate when you talk in tongues. No one.
Okay. Watch
Not
this,
even,
y'all.
not even in the Bible. Not even in the
I
Bible
don't
it
know,
says
you
that
know,
you can
because
translate
you gotta
the Holy
remember that's
Spirit.
why they used to get you know, you see they used to get them people to translate what them people are speaking. I don't know.
Thank you.
I don't like, you know.
Yeah, look what he said. They get people to try.
You can translate it.
Was try.
2 and 4. We're gonna read Acts 2 and 4 right now. This is what we're gonna read. We're gonna read Acts 2 and 4 right now. Told y'all we're gonna bring it up, didn't I?
Word, the
I
chef
know where to go.
the key
And
word
they were filled with the Holy Ghost and began speak with other tongues, and as the Spirit gave them utterance.
Okay, but you can't translate it.
Other language.
What are they saying then? Tell me where in the Bible does it say?
2 and 5. And they were dwelling in Jerusalem, at Jerusalem, Jews, devout men, out of every nation under heaven. That's why they were talking in tongues so everyone could understand. See how easy?
Oh,
hold on, wait a minute.
Not
Now,
everyone,
just
right? Not everyone can catch the Holy Spirit, right?
came together and were surrounded because every man heard them speak his own language.
Not everyone can speak.
Hey, Chef, can you put me on the you know what I'm trying to do, Chef?
Yeah.
Show me proof. Show me proof. Anything you say, because I gave you Bible chapters.
Watch this. Chef.
I showed you proof. I showed you proof.
Hold on. Let me go on and get it. Let me go on and get it.
Kirkland, thank you. Do that. Thank you, Miss Kirkland.
Let me go on and get it. Act 2 and 4.
We don't know what.
Can you make it big, Chef? So I
You
can
know
put
why?
it.
Because it's the Holy Spirit in you.
Hold on. We gonna read exactly what it say.
No,
we ain't gonna debate it. We can
I'm
read
asking
it.
you. Has anyone translated?
Yes, a lot of people. That's what it just said. It just said. And the day of Pentecost fully come, and they were on one accord in one place. And suddenly there came a sound from heaven, rushing a mighty wind, and it filled all the house where they were sitting. And they were filled with the Holy Ghost and began to speak with other tongues as the Spirit gave them utterance. And there were dwelling at Jerusalem Jews, devout men, out of every nation under heaven. Now, when this was noised abroad, when they heard it, the multitude came together, a lot of people, and were confounded. Because at every hold on, wait a minute, Snap. You're talking because it says because that every man heard them speak in his own language.
You
and
are
they were all amazed and marveled.
right. You are agreeing with me.
Men,
you are agreeing with me.
So they were speaking it back to each other.
You can't understand it.
No, you can't understand it. I understand
you
it.
never spoke in tongues. Stop it. Stop it.
Be lying.
I'm perfect on this shit, nigga.
You'll be all right.
Everything under the sun. Stop it.
See, I did.
Cut it out. Cut it out.
You'll be all right.
Cut it out, bro. Cut it out, bro.
You just be lying. You'll be all right. You just said it.
Church and
I know you don't read about it.
You were saying, stop it. Cause not, I've been in Pentecostal church, heard people speak in tongues, and I know
You've been getting groomed by people that's taking your money.
Stop it, bro.
Me, I haven't. I read it myself. See, I gotta understand it.
Pay my
I
money.
don't tell you what nobody else
Pay my
said.
money. Pay my money. Pay my money.
For what? You still ain't telling me what
Pay
shape
my money.
it is.
Pay my money. Stop it. Cut
That's
it out.
what I'm saying. You ain't getting shit out of me, lying ass boy. You need to pay.
Cut it out. Cut it out. Pay my money.
You said in Genesis, you said that Jesus said it in Genesis. You realize that Jesus wasn't in Genesis, even though he was.
All the books where it shows that the earth is flat. Where the earth is a dome.
Yo, what up?
Yo, what's up, Rufy?
That is not the author.
You believe what everybody tell you. That's why you
bro.
Because anybody to tell you something, you just run off with it.
Keep it, bro.
You just be lying about everything you talk about.
Look,
you're fucking with me like you do all the time because I'm feeling.
You asked me for something.
You're trying to be right.
You don't like the way my delivery is. I understand.
Can I ask a question?
I'm sorry. I speak with a strong delivery. You don't like it.
Girls.
You just said
girls. Can I ask
nobody can understand.
Ladies.
Everybody understood. All the nations under heaven understood.
I'm giving
May I ask a question, please? This can end this whole argument.
Keep it.
If
This
a
is where you can
ball
find all
ain't
the
nothing
information.
but corners, if a
Let
ball
him
ain't nothing
talk.
but corners, if a ball ain't nothing but corners, then if a damn show got more than 4, right?
It got a bunch of.
All right. So if God said the world only got 4 corners,
God
but
didn't
you
say that.
say,
It
but
said
you
that
as a man,
all
hold
4
on.
corners of the
Can I
earth.
finish?
Which if
Can
a
I
ball is
please
made
finish?
out of corners, that means it's gonna reach everything.
Damn, can I ever fucking fit? That's why don't nobody hear
Y'all putting
shit,
the whole Bible
because
in
y'all
the
won't let
chat.
nobody
No.
speak.
Yo, that's
Can
where you
I
can find the
finish?
information.
Can
That's
I
where you
finish?
find all the information.
You don't
If
even know how to
God said the world got 4 corners and not a billion of them, then we don't live on no goddamn ball,
Okay.
right?
I just want to ask you something. How come we have longitude
Can
and
we answer that
latitude?
question?
How
Yes
come I
or
can
no? Can
find
we
you
just
right
answer
now
the
in
question?
longitude?
Can we answer the question?
Do you understand that we have this thing that we call
Man, fuck it. I tried, man. I tried
Right.
to answer a
GPS to
simple,
tell you
logical
where is
question,
round because
but
it's
you
a
see, people
longitude and a
can't give simple,
latitude.
logical
Come
answers.
on.
It is a longitude and a
You see,
latitude.
people can't give simple, logical answers. That being said,
The Bible
that's
can.
why
The
you don't
Bible
trust
can.
no man. That's why you trust God. You don't trust no nigga that think he know more than God. Who the fuck are you?
Y'all the ones that's saying what God said.
It's in that Bible you read. You can't call yourself a real Christian if you don't know none of the stuff, right? I'm sorry.
But you ain't gotta drop all over. I know full time. I get it. I trust me. I'm not doubting you, bro. I just,
I'm telling you.
I know.
I'm doubting the shit out of you. I done been places.
I don't lean on to no man's
How many
understanding
countries
at
you
all.
been to in your life?
Especially if they ain't read nothing, they ain't studied nothing, they ain't researched nothing. They just going off, oh, I just want to sound smarter than you. I don't do that. On God.
All y'all do it because your feelings hurt, and I've been dog walking you in this shit forever. Like I said, I read the Bible every day.
Man,
I don't know what y'all.
no Bible, nothing. Stop lying.
I was just on the stream, Chef. What was the stream about yesterday?
That's a good question. How can we make this happen?
If you read the Bible, then you believe it.
Yeah.
You know it.
What was the stream about yesterday that I had?
Anyway, a ball got a infinite amount of
We
corners.
talking about what we was
Some
talking
with 4
about?
square, 4 points, don't.
The one about 1:00 evening your time. What was that, Chef, about stream? What was that stream about, Chef? And every time my Uncle Roland get on, what do, Chef? We read the Psalms and the Proverbs every day.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That was what time was that? Yeah.
12:00 yesterday.
Yeah. You
Beast
guys had that
Hood.
yesterday. What time was that? You
What
guys
it
had
do,
it
Beast
around,
Hood?
say, yeah, around that time. My time must have been like, I don't know. Yeah, 12:00 your time, right? Yeah. Shout out to you, Beast. Shout out to you, man.
Say the Bible. We do this every day.
New York Beast and see.
Yeah, they be on some Bible stuff though. You know what I mean? But
See, for one, the majority of y'all be on that New Testament shit that say it's okay for men to sleep with each other.
No. I don't know. I'm not. No, I'm not with that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the Bible. Listen, get me out of it.
See how we be lying on the Bible? We just come up with anything and just start lying.
In the New Testament, it do say that. It does say that. Like, what are you saying?
No, he's coming in hot. He's coming in hot.
Slavery was okay too, but he had a whole book called the Exodus when he removed the slaves, so slavery is okay too. But he took people out of slavery.
That's what Bob Marley thinks. Bob Marley.
That's a mistranslation, sir.
That's why he's not Exodus.
Right. I know you don't like the facts, but I gave you all the facts. Do your own research, bro.
You don't have no facts. It's made. Let me ask y'all something. Since y'all read the Bible so much, what is the reprobate mind?
Not no one love Exodus.
The what?
That's a mistranslation, sir.
What is a reprobate mind?
That's
Exactly.
a mistranslation, sir. You trying to ask us a question due to a mistranslation?
Exactly. Come on, Rufio. Man.
Now it's a mistranslation because you ain't never heard the scripture. What is a reprobate mind?
So what's the original word for reprobate mind? Since it ain't no mistranslate, let's see what you got.
Here we go.
You messing with the right one now.
Here we go.
What is a reprobate mind, Ruth?
And I know the answer.
Okay, well, answer it. Each and one of y'all, what's a reprobate mind?
All right, tell me.
First, you tell me what the original word is.
Bring your ass back on here. Get your ass back in here.
They don't know.
Tell me that. I gave you all the information I know. Give me all the information you know.
And God give you all the opportunities, and He keeps showing you stuff, and you still don't believe. So He turned you over to your lust and your own.
So basically, what you're telling us is you got a reprobate mind. You telling us you got a reprobate mind.
Right.
You are telling us you have a reprobate mind because God told you over and over again this world is square and got 4 corners, and you still ain't believing.
Ain't nobody ever been to the end of it.
But you ain't got to. What were you saying?
Hold on, wait a minute.
You ain't got to have gone there. You ain't got to have gone there. God told you.
Not only that, the closest place between the Americas and Africa is down in South America on the other side of the equator. I mean, there's all kind of evidence. All you gotta do is pull up a map,
bro. You know you can have.
You talking about going to another country? I'm telling you, you can't leave this world.
Yo, just read the Bible. Get up on your Bible, bro.
I'm telling you, you cannot leave this world. You can believe all you want to that little fairy tale with your aliens. It ain't real.
You read it to find out.
Two different Bibles
yourself. You're very.
I read 2 different versions of the Bible.
You read information to satisfy yourself. You don't read them for the glory of the Lord.
Bible. 2 different versions.
Like you said, you was born.
I read the American Bible that we use now, and the original Dead Sea Scroll Bible.
About the Ethiopian Bible. That's
the most accurate would be the Dead Sea Scroll Bible.
I thought you said that what you call it was in the Bible. Show me where it's in the Bible. The
book of the Bible.
Have you read the book of Timothy? You know who Timothy is?
Yeah, that's the shit that was taken out the Bible. There was a lot of books and a lot of chapters that were taken out the Bible.
When was that taken out the Bible?
Why?
There was a lot of
Why did they take them out of the Bible? Why did they take them out of the Bible?
Was that again? I didn't hear that.
Let me tell you why. Some of the text contradicts itself. That's why they took.
No, that's not why. The council proved that artist wrote it. They didn't put it in the Bible. That's all.
It's crazy that y'all believe in
the actual person that said they wrote this book. All the ones they could prove, they put it in the Bible. The ones they couldn't prove, they left it out.
That's what I just said. It contradicts itself, so they took it out. You just agree with me. If it didn't make sense, they took it out. That's a contradiction.
It didn't say it didn't make sense. Like I said, all the around and made sure all these authors were legit authors. Made sure we're legit. Because one thing we know, like about the Muslim, you know the Quran. Y'all do know nobody knows who wrote the Quran, right?
Muhammad did.
We do know Muhammad was illiterate. Muhammad couldn't read it right.
500 years after Jesus Christ, and the reason why Muslims wear beards is because of Jesus Christ.
I got one more question.
Come on, bro.
With it.
Come on, I could go about religion all day.
Hold on, fool stamp. This for all y'all.
All day. So go on.
Do y'all who believe man more than God? Do you believe God's word or do you believe man's word? Be honest, because you've been just sitting here telling us you believe man's word.
That's hard to answer because everything that's in the Bible was given to man from God, and he wrote it down. So if you're saying that
y'all don't really love God.
So if you're saying that you're not going to believe man, you're saying that you're not going to believe man, then you can't believe the Bible.
I'm just pointing out that y'all don't really believe God or love him. That's all I'm pointing out.
The Bible.
So y'all
if you say, I'm not going to believe a man. I'm not going to believe a man who wrote it. God
I don't know why y'all get back like y'all saved and sanctified. You going to hell anyway. You already don't trust God.
Rufio, I'm not.
Who the hell y'all think y'all gonna use this same logic?
I never claimed
when you get up to judgment, y'all think. Hold on, now fools them down. Do y'all think y'all gonna use this same logic when you face to face with the Creator? You be like, and he be like, so what's all this bullshit about these dudes being more honest than me? What y'all think y'all gonna be able to convince him like y'all convince somebody here to get into heaven? Is that what y'all really believe?
Rufio, actually, what we're doing now, God will praise us because we're speaking the word. We speak
it don't matter if it's all blasphemy.
On
the Pharisees ain't do nothing but speak the word and read the word. And them motherfuckers all still all fucked up.
The anointing comes in. Once you speak on it, all the anointing starts to flow.
Exactly. Come on, AZ. You know the vibes.
It's not like y'all having a conversation with Job on why he shouldn't lose his faith. Y'all not having a conversation like that. And y'all not alone.
They gotta
Y'all
agree to
gotta understand.
disagree,
Y'all
though.
not
They have to
alone.
agree to disagree at some
Y'all
point.
are with
But they're still speaking on the word.
Man, y'all are with unwilling company.
All right.
So when you go into the spirit, when you turn on your temple, you supposed to be alone. You supposed to be within a small group. This ain't supposed to be televised.
Yes, it is.
Christ,
Get the hell out of here.
I think Christ fed thousands of people with 2 fish and some bread, right?
I bet when y'all pray, y'all go to the mall.
We talk to thousands
in the middle of a crowd, and then start praying out loud for everybody for y'all to hear.
But you see that? But that's the thing, though, Rufio. I don't do that. But,
Yo, this one, wow, bro, Rufy.
Rufy, you going to hell, Rufy?
We going to the
So
mall.
what? I'm not complaining.
Wait, what the fuck you on?
I know I'm going to hell. Yo, don't see me sitting here trying to complain.
Yo, I see you there, Rufy. Don't feel bad. I'll be right behind
We
you.
all gonna be there.
I'll be right behind
you. Go to the mall, you throw your towel out, you start bowing and shit, you start yelling.
Shit, I know I'm going to hell. I ain't even.
Well.
Sometimes when I'm by myself, I sit in the middle of a whole bunch of different little fires, so I get used to the heat.
You stand close to the fire so you can feel the heat.
I get used to it. I burn myself on purpose to
don't
get used
say
to the
that.
pain.
Wait, what?
Hold on. You burn yourself.
No,
you burn yourself under your wrist, your elbow.
Now what is God gonna say to you about that, Rufy?
Hold on.
Now what is he
I'm
gonna
already
say?
going to hell. I mean, what the fuck?
Why do you burn yourself, though, Rufio? Because
why are you burning yourself?
I never heard nobody say they burn
yourself,
themselves. Why do you burn yourself?
So I get used to the flames of hell.
You talking all that shit?
The flames of hell?
You gonna get on you by burning yourself, bro.
Weird is that? That's not even a good answer.
Yeah, but Miss T, no one
Hindus do it.
No one here prophesizing.
The Bible to you. Listen to his logic, and then
I know you don't believe that. I know you just
Miss T. Hold up, Miss T. No one here is prophesizing about God.
That ain't good.
Talk about the
scripture, yourself, bro. Don't do that to yourself, please. Don't.
I know you don't believe that.
I'm telling you, man. I don't like that. Don't do that, bro.
You don't have to go to hell except Jesus Christ as your savior. Well, some sins are not forgiven.
I accept Christ as my savior, but I know
that's fine.
that I ain't no perfect person.
Stop all that, burning your bullshit. Cut that shit out.
You can accept God as your savior, but some sins are not forgivable.
Really burn myself.
Good.
There's some sins that are not forgivable.
Like that. They act like they run God, like they can tell God what can be forgivable or not, and what he.
It says it in the Bible. The Bible says you can't be homosexual.
Hey, Putin banned them niggas.
Is homosexuality a sin?
Yes, it's in the Bible.
It don't call it.
Come on, let me shut up. Because I guarantee you're gonna say it's not in there.
Hey, Putin banned it.
I said, what did he call it?
Wait, Putin banned what?
Putin banned all gay activities in Russia. No LBGT.
You know, Uganda did that. I know that was gonna come in other countries.
Somebody
speaking
the word and prophesizing are two different things.
UK and America and Canada. Everyone's gonna separate it from us.
Miss T, speaking the word and prophesizing are two different things. Prophesizing is saying, oh, that this is gonna happen in the future, and this and that. None of us here are saying that. We're speaking on the text of the Bible. We're giving back information. That's not prophesizing.
That's why I asked him, what did God call homosexuality in the Bible?
Shit.
This is a sin, or did he say an abomination? And what's an abomination? Since we so well studied, we didn't even know what reprobate mind was. We've been reading all these Bibles. Come on, man. Man is an abomination.
Yeah, but food stamp. Some Bibles do say certain things like that. You know, as I said, this is why I get confused, because it's always, like I'm gonna tell you, Christians is always an argument because there's always different parts of the Bible. I never understood why they always gotta argue the same thing about different words and
You have to have an awful broad audacity to tell God who He can and can't let into heaven. You have to have awful. You have to be really, 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 really big upon yourself to tell God who He can and can't forgive.
Right, it's true though.
Ain't nobody saying that.
No one's saying it. The Bible's telling us. The Bible's saying that
when Christ died on the cross, He saved that guy that was a murderer and a thief.
exactly,
and took
and
him to heaven.
if you know the
Was his
Bible,
home that day.
if you know the Bible, Jesus only hung around with criminals and poor people.
I wouldn't call them criminals. I would call them
Yes, he did,
reformed. They were
bro.
reformed.
Yes, he did. Oh my God, you serious? Are you serious?
I just said, listen to me. I said
they wasn't criminals,
would
so
not
they had no
call
money and they
them
was trying to eat food, trying to
Yeah.
they would just go around and pick up stuff to feed
That's
their
right. What
family.
you're
They
saying,
wasn't
yeah,
criminals like that. Come on.
yeah, right. You're right, Chef. But in today's standards, they will be considered.
The only person that was a criminal didn't even go with Jesus. He used to kill Christians for a living. That was Paul. Everybody else had a job.
You're a Wagwan family.
It specifically say that.
Bro,
you're one.
Wait a minute, Paul.
When he was going through the towns, feeding people and talking to people, they were some of them were criminals.
Which ones? And what crimes did they commit?
Stealing, lying. Some of them committed murder.
Moses was a murderer.
Some of the females were prostitutes. Some of the females were prostitutes.
The one female he ran into, he said, "Go and sin no more."
Mary
was his mama.
That wasn't his mama. That's a whole nother Mary.
Yeah, Magdalena.
What the?
So Mary Magdalene was what? A sinner? She was a prostitute.
Well, they said she got around. I don't know she was a real prostitute.
You know, Jesus was in love with a prostitute, right?
Oh my God! Look, don't be adding and taking from Jesus. All right,
you weren't there. Dan.
Oh my God, are you serious, bro?
No, you weren't there. You weren't there.
That was not the Bible, my dude.
All right, so who was he in love with?
God gonna get you for that one, bro.
Who was he in love with? Who was he in love with?
God is in love with the Lamb.
Who was the female? Who was the female in the Bible that he was in love with?
It's dangerous to have
what female in the Bible he was in love with? No,
one mic. I want to hear this.
Wait a minute. I know what he's getting at. Hold up. Wait a minute. No, food stamp. No, food stamp.
I want to hear this. I want to hear this.
No, hold on. Chef, hold on. Food stamp. Are you saying Jesus was a pimp?
What you said?
Are you saying Jesus was a pimp?
I didn't hear you.
Are you saying Jesus was a pimp?
No, he wasn't a pimp. He was just in love with a female.
But he was in love with a female that what? That was a whore, you said.
Yeah. That doesn't mean he was a pimp.
No. I didn't say that. No, and I'm just all right. I misunderstood. I thought you was taking this.
I ain't buying that one.
I never said that he was.
Yeah. I'm like, hold up. What are you trying to say?
The woman he was in love. Look it up, like, bro. Don't take this. Yo, don't take my word for it. Go to any website.
No, forget the website. What verse is the Bible? No.
Wait. They have e-Bibles. They have e-Bibles. They have e-Bibles. Look this up yourself.
No, Miss T. No. I know that. I'm just saying.
Nigga said Jesus like
he was implying that,
hold up.
Don't come for me. I'm just saying. I thought he was implying that, what I mean. He said he wasn't implying that, so we good. I'm just asking. I know. I'm just like, wait a minute. But she said he was not. You can see Miss T right now. She is fucking boy. Look, she and Rice. Rice is with the shit right now too. He ain't playing.
Hold on, wait a minute. This is what's funny. We gonna talk about the Bible, but we gonna get our information from the Bible from the internet. We ain't gonna believe what the Bible say. We gonna believe what the internet say.
And that wasn't even around.
Right? Why you always trying to flip some shit? They have e-Bibles. They have e-Bibles. The same Bible you have in your house, they have it electronically.
Now they do.
For people who are, it's the future. You don't
Hey,
have
y'all,
to
I'm
carry
finna
the
jump in the
Bible.
background. I'm
Come
finna
on,
go on my
stop it,
lunch
bro.
break. I'm finna be chilling with a
Stop it,
baddie,
bro.
so keep it exciting. We finna be watching y'all.
Stop it, bro.
All right, Deacon. All right, Deacon.
I'll be back in like
The
30
same way
minutes.
they got e-books
Deacon
talking
Rufy.
about how to grow weed, they got e-Bibles. Stop it. They got e-Qurans.
Yeah, so they've been had
Come
e-Bible
on, stop
a little
it.
bit, right?
Bro, it's the same shit you got in your house.
Hold on, wait a
You
minute.
compare it. You could
The
compare it, bro.
information
Stop it, man.
you said go to these websites. You didn't say go to no Bible. You didn't say go to an e-Bible.
They have
You
web,
said
bro. They
somebody.
have websites that have the Bible in it. They have
That's what you
websites that
said.
have the Bible in it, bro. You acting like it's not
Jesus was
2024.
the
You acting like it's not 2024. You can find out how to fix a car, how to
What
fix
does
your
the year matter?
refrigerator. You can find out how to grow weed. You can find out how to fix your computer. They have all these ebooks, bro. It's 2024, bro.
And what
Stop
does
it,
the
bro.
year matter?
Stop it.
What the fuck is we
Everybody
doing?
go back to 1993.
Come on, bro.
I want to know.
What e-Bible did you read back in 1993?
Bro, we talk about 20. Why you always trying to flip something? It's
Hey,
Was it the
2024.
Old Testament? Was
You
it
can
the
find
Old
it in 2024, bro.
Was it the Old
Right? I'm
Testament?
sorry. They got it
Old
in the. They
Testament,
got
right?
every
Old
Bible
Testament, New
on earth.
Testament, King
Yeah, Old
James
Testament, New
Version.
Testament.
Look, you can go
Bro.
down the list. Which one you
Stop
want?
it.
Yeah.
Which
Stop
one
it.
you want?
You know, and
You want the
a lot
Black
of these,
Buddhas?
you
You
know, a
want
lot
the
of these
Calvin
Christian,
Kleins? You want the Levi's?
a lot of these Christian
Which
colleges.
one
You
you
know,
want?
a lot of these Christian colleges
You never know.
when they do classes about the Bible, you know they're not taking out the book of the Bible. They're showing it projected on the screen, getting it from the internet.
And it better
I
not
hope
be
you
no
know that, bro.
Miss
Okay,
K.
so you can read the Bible on there, but
Yes,
that's not what you said.
on my
man.
phone. If I'm taking the train or the bus to work.
No. Wait. Before we go to line, just stop. Because what the question that was posed to you from Chef. Where in the Bible does it say Jesus was in love with prostitutes? Your answer was all
I
you
didn't
got
say
to do is
prostitutes.
this website.
I said
You
with
said he was in love with a hoe.
hey,
You did say
hey,
that, Bruce. That you said he was in love with a hoe. You
Yeah.
didn't.
hey,
Jesus, that's why I said
Yeah.
you
hey,
said
Bible. Remember all them scriptures
hey.
you just put them
No,
down the thing?
allegedly. We gotta say
allegedly
allegedly.
you said he
Bro.
was in love with a hoe.
Y'all
He
call,
was
y'all,
he
y'all
was
call
in love with
yourselves,
a
y'all
hoe.
call yourselves Christians.
Everybody was hitting that
I
shit.
don't want.
Y'all call yourselves
Everybody was hitting that
Christians.
shit.
Nobody calls themselves a Christian.
Y'all
You
call
call me a
yourselves
Christian.
Christians. Stop
If
it.
you really knew a
Stop
Christian,
it.
Like, wait a minute.
called
Wait.
the Israel
Stop
back in
it.
the day, you would. No one would call themselves Christian. You
Wait,
said you
wait. Who
Christian.
was the one? There was somebody complaining. Hold up. There was somebody complaining. There
It's
was
two
somebody
different things.
complaining.
I
There was
know who
somebody
I am.
complaining. Wait, hold up. There was somebody complaining that Easter was what, on the 30th, and it was in March.
Bunnies don't lay no eggs
Who
though.
was complaining about that? It was somebody
Bunnies don't lay
on
eggs.
his panel complaining about
That's it
Easter.
again. I think that was me complaining about the date was switched.
No, the days never
Bunnies
switched.
don't lay no
Or it
eggs.
never. Yeah, I figured that because when I went back to the Friday, I was saying the same thing. Food stamp.
No, I'm saying, but the reason
Y'all
why
know the real story behind
Easter
grow up.
changes the dates is
You would
because
grow up.
it's
I
the
told
first
you
full
real thing. I
moon.
don't even know the real story behind Easter.
Yeah,
Y'all niggas know
Listen,
that shit.
Easter goes by the first full moon of springtime.
Man, fuck with you. So do you know what really Easter was about back in the day? Do you know what they was doing? Do you really know what Easter's about? Y'all don't even fucking know.
It depends, though.
Y'all know why it's colored eggs and all that other shit?
You don't know.
You know what they was doing?
About the freak
They
fest.
was painting. Man, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. This ain't Chef. Boy, they don't. Man. You
Well, you know what's
fucked
crazy?
up.
Everybody talks all this bad stuff about Easter, but when y'all were kids,
Bro,
y'all celebrated it.
I'm not lying about this shit though. The real
Y'all let your kids celebrate Easter, so y'all
and then
can't talk
they
down on
changing
Easter.
it to some like, oh, it's go hide the eggs and shit. That's even what because they was hiding booty, bro.
People like
That's
to talk shit about all these religions.
Man,
I mean, all
I
these
swear to God,
holidays. But when you was a kid, you didn't mind Christmas. You didn't mind the Easter. You didn't mind the Easter outfit.
Nothing about these holidays when I was a little kid
No,
either.
but this is what I'm saying. When we were kids, we didn't, we love these holidays. Christmas, we got the Easter outfit. We love that shit.
Just like the All That documentary fucked me up. I loved All That as a teenager. I came from that era. I saw that documentary. Now that shit just
we did the
fucked
Easter.
me up. Like there's a lot of shit
in the
in my
islands,
past that's fucking me up now as an adult, bro.
fish,
I'm telling you, a lot of lies, a lot of shit,
stuff that's in the
man.
Bible. Like
Ooh,
the Bible don't have no Easter bunny egg stuff.
No,
So
it doesn't have the Easter. It doesn't have a bunny. Definitely not.
yeah, but it don't, but you know, we do like the whole fish, bread, you know, wine, man, like you know, the whole story of
Nubian.
Just know that they was painting people and they was hiding motherfuckers, and when they go hide, when they go fucking go find them,
I don't, you know, that's why. One second,
man, look, man, I'm telling you what it is. What Easter really
was.
was.
That's how I do it. I do it like that. Where, you know, I do it like that. Where the fish and the bread and the wine. You know that story, Coach.
Yeah. When you turn
we do it like that. I don't do the whole Easter bunny.
Nah, chef. But if you know the real story behind where Easter really started and came from, like from the ground up, you would be disgusted. Like, oh my God.
When Christ came and fulfilled the law, Chef, all them old laws have been fulfilled. He left us 2 more laws that we don't live under. We still live under all these old laws because we still trying to prove that we believe in it. You get what I'm saying?
We still writing the Bible to today, right?
He fulfilled the law, so all that went away. That's like I was saying somebody asked me about tithing. You don't give 10%. You give what's in your heart. The law has been fulfilled.
It's not fulfilled yet.
There are 2 laws that our Savior left us. 2. All that other stuff, he fulfilled it. There are 2 laws now.
It's not fulfilled. It's fulfilled when he comes back and takes his laws back home. It's
there
not
are 2
fulfilled
laws now. Love God first, God, your heart, mind, body, and soul, and love your neighbor like you love yourself. That's it.
Right.
Now that's care.
It's not fulfilled yet because he hasn't come back on the second coming. When he comes back, then it's fulfilled. Whoever followed his word.
That's why he came to save us, because we couldn't save ourselves. We couldn't.
He still hasn't come yet.
We only have one perfect one.
The Matrix tells that story too, but if you got to understand the Matrix to understand that, but the Matrix breaks that shit down. What you talking about, right? We couldn't save ourselves and shit. The prophet. The Matrix. If you can break down the Matrix, real people know what the fuck I'm talking about. It breaks down that whole shit that you just talked about, right?
Az, you know what's funny?
I swear to you, my mom explained that shit to me.
The lady that wrote it, my homeboy Drew Blue did an interview with her, and she said that's not at all what it's about. It's about New World Order.
Oh no, man.
That's what's funny. When we get all these, when you talk to the person that wrote it, I'll be trying to take y'all on apps with me. I'll be meeting wonderful people. But Drew Blue interviewed her. He got her on speed dial. And she talked about that. Not only did she write The Matrix, didn't she write that one the old one that
Terminator.
She said that's the one you need to pay attention to.
Terminator's happening right now. The Terminator's actually happening now.
Everything, the hacks and everything.
All them holidays are men dealing with kids. Not really. Actually, of you, all the holidays that are here, if you really look into it, they're all the 7 sins. I don't know if y'all want me to break it down, but
yeah, because this fucking country is built on fucking pedophilia.
Which was it? Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day is lust. Thanksgiving is gluttony.
All these
what's the one where you sloth? Being a sloth. That's Thanksgiving. I forgot the rest, but all the holidays. Notice the 7 of them. They're all the 7 sins that are written in the Bible. Again, you can look it up. You don't take my word for it.
That's what happened, Miss T. And you know, like I said, we got a lot of youngsters nowadays that they really don't believe in it, and that's cool because that's you. But I'm gonna say this: out of all the tough people, when it came to human rights and exoduses and freeing people and making sure people were getting treated right, all that usually was ushered in. Somebody had a Bible in their hand.
Well,
Or that part of the
Beast.
bloodline back then.
Wait, no, it wasn't Beast. It was Miss T. If you really think about the Bible, I mean the Bible about Satan,
A lot of people.
the only thing he did was he questioned God, and God cast him away from heaven and
Miss T,
gave him
son,
the earth realm, and God actually called it hell. Now, this is kind of funny. Peep it. When you commit sin and all that stuff and you die, Satan doesn't take you. Who you have to go to see first? You have to see God first, and God is the one who sends you to hell. Satan doesn't take you. God sends you.
I'll put to you like this.
A lot of people got the misconception of Satan and God.
Say,
Like the conversation I had with Hazy a while ago. A lot of people blame Satan for doing when something bad happens. They blame Satan. When in fact God will test you, and
what
He
if
will give you something bad to see your will.
what if
He
a
will
judge
take away your kids. He will give you sickness to see to judge your faith, to test your faith. So everything that bad happens, we can't always blame it on the devil, because the only thing the devil does is he holds the realm of hell. He holds the
I heard
realm of
that before.
hell.
I can't lie.
Hell, sorry. If you commit sins, you have to see God first.
it says, hold
He's
on,
the final
who's that?
judgment. God is the final judgment. He
A food
decides you're going to hell and going to heaven, not Satan.
What does it mean when it says
Yeah.
you don't battle with flesh and blood, you battle with principality. That's your man.
Principalities, yeah, morals, yeah.
That ain't principality. Morals ain't principality.
Who said you know your boy B&B or both? I don't know what that is, bro. I don't know. I don't even know who you are, Gear Up. You don't gotta hate.
What's up, Gear?
You don't gotta hate, bro. It's all right. It's understandable. You don't like a person with a strong character. It's understandable. Or we were all in the room, I will be considered the Sigma, because I don't want the Alpha title.
I
He
don't
was
know.
cast out
Man, none of
among
that. I'm
the
gonna be
sons. I don't want that Alpha title. Alpha titles for bitches.
none of that. I just want to be me.
Sigma all day.
Already, Miss T.
He
That's
was
what
cast out along with his soul. Wait, I missed the.
Yeah, man.
No, you said he wanted to be great. Yeah, he wanted to be great as God. God cast him out of heaven, sent him to hell on earth. But Satan can't take you. If you commit a sin or whatever, he doesn't take you. You have to see final judgment, which is God. He's the one who sent you where you have to go,
and
not
some
Satan.
people don't even
Satan
allow
has nothing to do with
you
this.
to be sinning. We not even
Satan,
sinning.
Satan is just the ruler of hell. He doesn't tell you what to do bad stuff. That's why God says he gave you the power of choice. It's up to you as a man, as a flesh, to walk your path.
It's true though.
It
It said,
doesn't say that Satan is going to make you do this. No, you make yourself do this. And when you go to final judgment, God is the one that says, you did this fucked up shit, you're going to hell. Not
understand
Satan.
principle.
It never says in the Bible that Satan takes you. It always says when you pass on to the next world, you have to see final judgment, which is God. And he's the one that sends you where you got to go.
If Satan
It never
don't
says
take
nothing about Satan taking me and all this other stuff. Never.
see, we know the very fundamental. If you don't believe what you're supposed to believe and apply it, all that don't matter. Because if the son say, "I don't know you,"
Miss T, the devil has no control over you. That's
if
why
the
the
son
Bible
say, "I
that's why
don't
the
know you,"
Bible says you have the power of choice. It doesn't say the devil's gonna make you do it. God says it plainly. He gave you choice. You choose. You choose. If you
nah,
choose to kill someone, it's your choice.
don't choose. A lot of things you don't choose. A lot of times you're led.
No,
You don't.
people
You
choose
don't
to
even
kill
know
people.
lying.
People choose
We
to
got a
rob
whole,
banks.
we
People
got a whole
choose to.
education system that had us lying for years. We got a whole education system that had us lying for years. They told us that Christopher Columbus discovered America. We've been repeating that shit.
Nobody's
Sometimes
telling
you don't know you do a lie is still a lie, just like poison is still poison. It don't care about who drink it.
God said the end, no, nothing. They are asleep. No, God says there's a heaven and hell. God doesn't say there's nothing. There's heaven, there's hell. And what's the other one? Purgatory, when you're in between.
Yeah,
The lost, those are considered lost souls.
when you there's no
Yeah, right. I don't have any problem. But I'm gonna tell you this: you come around here and try to undermine me, trying to be racist because I'm dumb, and say something racist because I'm black. I'm not gonna catch it, and I'm not gonna, and you know what I mean, check you. And that goes for anything, even me
The
saying
devil can't tempt
I know
God.
it's race. You know what I
The
mean?
devil
So,
can't tempt God because God is all knowing.
you know, hold on, Pusam. I'm just saying, like, you know, people are mad at me because, you know, such and such, you know, people are mad at me because, you know, they got called being racist and saying racist shit. You know what I mean? And it was, and a lot of people in the comment section seen it. Beast was here. I'm gonna say who, you know, everybody. Miss Kirkland was there. Everybody knows pretty much who I'm talking about. But don't try to make it look like, oh, you know, oh yeah, I'm with you, but you're not with you guys, but you're not, because if you're being racist, it doesn't mean that you're not really with, you know what I mean? If you're just gonna, you know, acting like, oh, you're below, because I don't come around my race is better than somebody. I'm just saying.
Miss T, when you die, your body is in the ground. But what happens to your soul or spirit? Because some people call it a soul, some people call it a spirit.
Miss Kirkland.
Your body's in the ground, but your spirit has to go somewhere. Your energy goes somewhere.
That's the thing, Miss Kirkland. That's why it ain't
Matter
your
of fact, Rice.
Your job to judge.
Rice.
That's why it ain't your job to sit nobody nowhere. Not even your. That ain't your job.
We good, bro. We good. BD.
Ain't right.
He told him to jump off the mountain.
You have
to save him. Yes, he told Miss T. Look what you said though. He told him to jump off the mountain. So you mean to tell me whoever he told didn't have a choice to jump off the mountain or stay there?
Well, he knew better. That's the difference. He knew better.
And honestly, if you really get technical with it, God already knew how Lucifer was going to be because he created him.
Just like
He already knew how Lucifer was going to be. Conceited, prideful. He knew all of these things. But you know what's crazy? God gives you the choice.
Busy. You don't think Satan
Lucifer chose to do that. To want to go and be bigger than God.
It got bored at one time. It said it in the Bible. In Job. That's how it all started.
What is that?
In the Bible. That's how it all started. Satan got bored. And God, because guess what? God had his hand around his people as long as they did what he said. That's what he told Job. That's why he said, hey man, what you doing? He said, I'm going to and fro looking for somebody, looking for souls to devour. He said, what, you bored? Or did you try Job? He said, I would, but you got your angels guarding. He said, I tell you what, go on try. I know what he's gonna do. So God did send Satan to bother people. You don't think Satan is always busy? He just said, what are you doing? He said, I'm going
God knew.
looking for souls to devour.
God knew.
So you don't think that anything that your flesh responds to in a satanic way, Satan didn't play a part in that?
Miss T, I like that question. If the people who are dead are already in heaven, some of them are not in heaven, why is he coming back? He's coming back for the people who are still alive, like us, the people still on earth. The Bible says it. The second coming, when you hear the horn, the trumpet sound, that's Jesus coming back. So he's coming back for us. And whoever's left on earth, those are the people who are considered in hell. It says in the text in the second coming.
Rufy, that was the first time that you had a dude that had everything, and then he lost it all, and everybody turned their backs on him.
Satan?
No, Job.
Oh,
that's
Job.
The story. That's the part of Job we don't get. We get the fact that everybody concentrate on the fact that God made Satan and let Satan, and if he was a real good God, how come he did Job like that? You concentrate on don't concentrate on the first part of, remember when it say blood is thicker than water? That was the first time that a family that we saw, a family completely turn their back and friends on a man that wouldn't stop believing. He wouldn't stop. He kept his faith. That was the biggest moral of the story. We didn't get it. See, that's what I say when I read. I read because it's. I had to have an open mind first, a child like mine. So I got to turn it down. That's the lesson I got of it a long time ago. So when people say, "Well, family members, this family member," we don't even understand how blood will do you. We complain it, and it's 2024. We learned that lesson. That lesson. You know how old Job is. I don't know. Whatever sins we committed is the reason why we got put in a place where we had to
My
be home.
question is, why didn't God come back during slavery? That goes back to what I said earlier.
And slavery's always been.
Because
Again, we had the Exodus, Miss K.
slavery was here. Slavery was here way before even God or Jesus. Well, I can't say God before Jesus Christ was on earth. And again, like I said before, why didn't He come back during slavery? Because God would
And
test your faith. It's
and what?
fucked up what was happening, but God would test your faith. He'll put
Yep.
you in those predicaments to see if you still have that will to be like, my God has my back. And the day that they perish, God has a spot for them because they always stood strong in Him.
Yeah, that's the first instance, Miss K, of it showing you that.
Now we can't say that some people might say, "Oh, slavery was because of the devil." No, God tests you, bro.
Those were the teachings. But those were the teachings of the enemy. It's obvious. Because God never told his people to do people like that.
No, you're right, but like I said before, God also gave you the choice. So those people chose to do that.
So
Those people chose to do that for those people.
fair? Hold on. Would it be fair? Because in the garden, when Eve was tempted, he told us specifically, all you know is good. But see, if you do what I tell you to do, you'll know good and bad. And she was like, bad? What is bad? He was like, you don't know nothing about bad. See, you will be a god because you'll know about good and bad. He hiding something from you. That's why she did what she did. She wanted to know what.
Ooh, Miss T. You see that? Enoch, see? You see what Miss T said? Enoch? That's what I said. The Bible took his book out, the book of Enoch. A lot of people haven't even read the book of Enoch, but I like the fact you even mentioned that, Miss T.
The
God
council
took Enoch to heaven.
say that they took
I
it
know
out.
it's true though. Some good questions that are asked and good answers too. I can't lie.
Council of Nicaea said that they couldn't verify it because he didn't die. Wow.
Who didn't die?
That's what the council of Nicaea said. The only reason the book of Enoch is not in there is because they don't have a death date. Didn't y'all say he took him up?
Well, and honestly, the book of Enoch also spoke about things that if we was to read it today, we'll be like, get the fuck out of here. Like that should never happen because they spoke about the fallen angels coming here and what we consider aliens today.
Alien.
So that's what I'm saying. The book of Enoch spoke a lot of shit that wasn't practical. It didn't even sound like the Bible.
But yeah, Melchizedek, Elijah, yeah. There was a lot of people that got took up and they gotta come back. They gotta give up that body.
They were taught the Bible within slavery. Yes, yes. Well, you know what's crazy, Miss Kirkland? They were taught the Bible. Listen, and this is something I thought about the other day. They were taught the Bible during slavery, right? So that means
More here, no, it wasn't. The more
no, it's true, it's true, it's true. But people, look at this analogy
Only
real quick.
Rufio, only white people.
them probably the only ones that they taught was the ones in slavery that came from somewhere else or something. But the people that was already here, they knew about all that. They was over here doing the same thing was going on over there.
No, but what I'm saying was the Bible. Well, Jesus was that in Africa.
People
He
that
was
credit
walking around Africa, Egypt,
something.
Jerusalem.
That was already here. The Moors was here. That was already here. A lot of this stuff that these people claim that was over here was already here when they got here. They just
Nah.
they wrote the story.
The African tribes back then, They were not hip to Jesus Christ, somebody on the cross, bro.
Where's
They were not
the oldest Bible?
The slave masters were teaching them.
Where is the oldest Bible at, and where is the covenant supposed to be buried?
The covenant?
Yeah.
Well, only Armin Ra knows where the covenant is at.
They say it's in Ethiopia. Where is the oldest Bible from?
Well, it's there.
From where?
It's there, but it doesn't. Jesus was born in Africa, yes, but that's what I'm saying. Jesus was born in Africa, but at the time of the slaves, they were teaching them about Jesus. It's in the history books. The slaves didn't know anything about Jesus Christ.
No, they didn't know.
Peep it. Little fun fact: when
they didn't know the language, and they didn't know he was white.
Listen, why did you think that when they were during slavery, they started to create their own? I wouldn't say religion because it's known today as black magic, voodoo. Because remember, they took a lot of Christian people identities and made it their own. I forgot what the names off the rip, but today we know it as voodoo and black magic.
King Hazy, what's good? Peace, dog.
It was good. ATMG, guess how I knew you was live?
Wow.
I got some white folk following me hard as shit right now. Watch shit. I said, hold up, something on. If it don't feel regular, I said this nigga probably live. I checked on you. I got a notification 2 hours ago. I said, oh, it makes sense.
He didn't allow them to become slaves. Those people chose to enslave them, and the Africans they weren't like so combative back then because they were humble people. They didn't understand that those people would be so malicious and do that to them. They didn't have the understanding of evilness like that, and those people took advantage of it and took them from the land. I'm telling you, like they didn't know who Jesus was. That whole idea of Jesus Christ, somebody dying on the cross, they didn't know that. That all that was taught to them, and they took those teachings and made it what we know today as voodoo.
This is what white people that were here will tell you different. You know what I'm saying? White people that didn't even know who Jesus.
Race. You sound low. Kirkland, he too, Christ was he was a slave too, and even killed.
Where you at? No, King Hazy, you still on the road?
Yeah, I'm on the road right now.
Yo, Hazy. Oh no, you said it before that you don't be on that like religion type shit.
Yeah, because it's always a back and forth argument, bro. It's always.
Nah, we don't argue it. We debate hard, That's it. Yo, Hazy, what where do you stand on that aspect of life?
On what? Religion?
No, I wouldn't say religion. I would say I say religion. Yeah, I say religion.
All right, well, I got me personally. I think it's a full God clause. You got four gods. It's four. It's the Son, it's your mother, your father, and your religious choice.
The Son as the
sun in the sky. The sun in the sky to make everything grow that you eat.
I like that.
And that your animals eat that you eat. You know what I'm saying? So the Son, your parents, and then whatever your religious choice.
All right. That's respectable right there. I'm glad you mentioned the Son in that way, though.
Yeah, a lot of people who say you don't even supposed to worship the Son. I don't worship nothing.
You're supposed to.
I don't worship nothing. I ain't worshiping nothing.
Well, I wouldn't say worship, like get on your knees, but have admiration for it, because like you said, it does give life. If we didn't have the Son, we wouldn't even be here, to be honest.
Right. It'll be dark all the time.
No, I think the light was here before the sun.
Rice, you sound low as fuck,
bro. Ho. What light, Rice?
Wait, damn, you can hear him?
I think the light was before the sun.
What light? What light is it without the sun? There wasn't no light here before the sun.
I think the sun was made on the fourth day, right?
Man, what is a day without the sun? What the fuck is a day without the sun?
It's exactly what it is, a day.
Hey, wait.
Rice, hold on. How in the fuck you gonna have a change of day without the sun? That's how we know it's a new day when the sun come up.
But we don't think with the creator, and we wasn't here then.
But what was a day that? Well, explain what a day was to the creator.
Why would he need to move any other way than the way he wanted to?
Nah, see, you've been told that even though it don't make sense, you gonna ride with it.
No, I just read it. Nobody told me that. That's what I read.
That's the person who wrote it told you that.
No, the person that wrote it didn't tell me that. I read it. And
all right. So now you want to be technical. So you ain't learned it on your own.
No, but it was as God if there was any other way.
It ain't no day without the sun. It ain't no first, second, and third day if there's no sun. I don't know if I don't understand why people don't know that. It ain't no day until the sun come up. It's a new day.
Yeah. And some people even say that's really the story of Jesus Christ is the sun itself.
How the hell you gonna have some days? How you gonna have the first 3 days if there's no sun?
Sun itself, but
they calculate a day off of how long. I mean, how the Earth's been in 24 hours.
No, basically in the Big Bang theory and how the Bible says it, the Earth was created in 7 days. God said, "Let there be light." So if you think about it in the scientific aspect, the Big Bang, all the planets were being formed. So it must have took 7 days for the planets to be formed, and on the seventh day, the sun was created and gave it light, I guess.
So y'all don't find it funny that God was speaking English at the beginning? He said, "Let there be light," in the English language.
No, it wasn't. Remember, it was translated to English.
Yeah,
it was translated to English.
So why they say it so proper? What did he say then?
What the first Bible was? What, Roman or Greek?
What did he say?
He said
That's what I want.
words.
It don't even matter. Tell me the exact words. Don't translate it. Let's keep it simple.
No, Hazy, he did say those words, but it was translated into English. Remember, the Bible was translated into many languages.
Tell me what the words that he said then. Don't tell me the translation. Tell me the words.
We would have to do our research.
So you don't gotta do no research to believe it though.
No, that's how you believe. You have to have an understanding of what you're believing, or you don't believe it.
There, that'd be a big claim to say I was there and I know, but I believe it. There's other things they say that make you believe.
See, that's why I don't rock with the Bible. Too many people believe it blindly. If you don't make sense out of what you believe, then you just believe any fucking thing.
No, because I don't believe nothing else.
That's a problem. So you're saying there's only one true book? Nobody else wrote the truth except for the people that wrote the Bible?
I believe so.
Boy, that's why I don't even fuck with
it. Hazy. To go back to what you just said right now. The Bible was written, and then when Muhammad came to be 500 years later, he also made a lot of references to the Bible and gave it an understanding that it was true because he was speaking about it. And that's how the Quran was brought up. But Muhammad himself acknowledged the Bible and a lot of things Jesus did. 500 years later.
That don't mean everything in the Bible is true. That don't mean nobody else ain't right nothing else that's true. But people so blind they won't listen to nothing else.
It took 1,000 years to actually put the Bible together.
Anything. How am I not listening to nothing else at the same time?
What happened? I don't know why I man.
Because you fell for don't listen to nothing else. You fell for that. As soon as somebody tell you don't listen to nothing else, you was like, all right.
Whoa. Once I find the truth, that's like losing my car keys and then finding them and putting them in my pocket and then still looking for them. Once I find what am I looking for after that?
How the hell you know it ain't no other truth? You had to know what's out there. If you don't know what's out there, then you have no clue if it's any other truth. You have zero clue.
You can have a lot of facts, but there's one truth.
The only gave the.
How do you know that if you only did one thing?
Because there's a difference between facts and truth.
All right, well, I ain't gonna argue with you. That's your choice.
A lot of things have been proven, like certain places.
Yo, Hazy, going back to what you just said, that statement. You said that how do we know that the Bible is true?
It happened yesterday, or I've been doing this like this my whole life. No,
without vitamin D.
I'm an old dope boy. I used to think just like everybody, all y'all.
No son we
That's why I had to say, all right. I know what you're going through.
Who, me?
Everybody that don't believe.
I'm not going through nothing. I'm cool. God love me just like He love you. So I'm not going through nothing. Y'all brainwashed to think y'all know everybody's life. Not me.
I knew nobody's life. I just said I was there where you was at, not believing.
Hold up. First thing is I believe in God. I just don't believe what y'all say. See, that's a difference. I believe in God. I just don't believe what y'all saying about the Bible.
Well, if you don't,
all right, but why not? Why not?
Because there's too much stuff that you can't understand, and then people just take it for face value. They don't do no research, and then the stuff that y'all ignore so much stuff in there that is unreal. Y'all just focus on the stuff that y'all feel like.
This is the perfect conversation.
I don't think that.
Hold on, you know,
Proverbs every day.
Tell us what you think that we should understand that's not real.
That's not real in the Bible?
Because I
think, all right, put it like this. I think y'all still waiting on prophecy that might have already happened.
Facts, that's true.
You see what I'm saying? You still waiting on something to go down, and you don't know if it happened before you was even on this fucking earth.
You're right. That's one thing that's true, because we don't know if he already came already.
Then you don't know if the instructions that was given was for the people back then, or if it was for people forever, or if it was only for the people now. Y'all don't got, it ain't nothing y'all got in place to decide none of that. I can't ask, every time I ask somebody, how do they decipher what's real and not in the Bible? They have no nothing. They don't have no way of doing it except for I believe.
Wait, you know why? You know why I think it's true? Because the Muslims are going through a lot of not rituals, but a lot of prophecies. The Jews are going through a lot of prophecies right now. We're going through a lot of prophecies right now. So shouldn't that give you at least a little into like these are three different major religions all having triple prophecies at the same time? Where all these religions, the main ones are having it at the same time.
Yo, hey, fool snack. You can go in the hood and see a nigga running his mouth and doing this and that, and you can be like, somebody gonna knock your shit off. Or you gonna get locked up. All it takes is wisdom to write it down, and then you know what I'm saying? Then you're a prophet. If you can see something before it happened,
yeah, that
you're
works.
a prophet. So I think it was a bunch of wise people writing stuff down that they know to be true, but I don't think that mean God wrote it.
No, God didn't write it. Man wrote it.
Man, it was God inspired. It just was the person, people wise trying to figure something out.
No, but see, this is the thing about it. Just because one person wrote it in the book doesn't mean other people didn't witness it. Just because they didn't write it and put it in the book, like it could have been 1,000 people who witnessed Jesus Christ.
So why? All right. So let me ask you this: why God only talked to people back then? Why God don't speak? Why people can't hear His voice no more? All of a sudden now, when it get to us,
disconnect.
All of a sudden, if I tell y'all God told me write something, y'all not gonna believe me. If I write a whole book right now and say God told me to write it, y'all is not gonna jack that. But yet you know God can tell people to write stuff, but as soon as I say it, y'all not gonna jack it.
We don't know. You don't know that.
How do you know if what you writing down is something that I thought about? And then when I hear it from you, it's the confirmation. That's how it works.
But it don't mean what you think it mean. I could just be right. This is what I'm saying.
How many people will have the same thought at the same time and then be together at the same point in time?
Man, y'all
That's kind
bugging.
of rare. That's kind of rare if you think about it.
Hey man, look.
You ever been around somebody who was like, "Oh shit, I was just thinking about that right now." That's
And what
really
do it
happens,
mean?
bro.
It happens all the time.
Exactly. So what if you telling me, "Yo, God gave me this message. I wrote it down. You show it to me, and I'm like, oh shit, Hazy, I was just thinking the same fucking shit." That's a confirmation right there. Come on, bro.
It's a confirmation of what? Tell me in full. It's a confirmation of what? Because when you start saying what it is, you're going too far. Especially if you don't got no way to really explain in detail to a T.
That's where
I think people want to know so bad. I think people got a problem with not knowing, yo. Motherfuckers got a problem with not knowing.
That's the thing. You don't know everything. It's impossible. We're
You might not know nothing you think you know.
So
you still can't tell me what's a day without the sun. You still gotta explain that. So we done moved. You see hold up. You see the trickery, how we done moved on, how we moved on. But what's the day? How do the day count without the sun? How do it count? Tell me.
Hazy.
I'm not here to speak, but I know I didn't create the person that created the day can have many days as he wants without the sun.
Yo, Hazy.
No, that's imperfection. Listen, hold up, yo. That's imperfection. That show you that man wrote that on his own. Because if God wrote it, it'd be perfect in alignment with making sense.
Yo, Hazy, think about it like this, Hazy, real quick, because you said something that made a lot of sense just a few seconds ago. Think about it like this. When people let me look at something. The person who created the first air conditioner. You see how that idea just popped in his head in the millisecond? Some people were saying God gave him that idea. God gave him that will to come up with that idea to create a air conditioner.
And how do you confirm it though? See, I don't care what nobody say. How do you confirm yes or no? Where this is from God?
This is how I confirm it. He had the idea, and in the summertime, I put an AC on my window.
Okay, now let me ask you this. What if it's a Satanist that do it? What if it's a person that don't got no righteousness in them? Then what? Because everybody that makes something ain't necessarily good.
Well, tell me something bad the Satan is created. But then I could confirm.
Hold up. I ain't say what they created was bad. I'm just saying it could be a bad person that make an invention, yo.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
All right, so answer me this. Was the person who made the whip, did God do that?
Well, the whip wasn't intended to be used on people. It was intended to be used on animals.
That's all. Oh, so God cool with you whipping animals?
Well, if you have 100 cows and you're trying to get them to one side of the pasture to the other, and then you didn't necessarily have to hit them with it. Just the whipping sound was getting them moving.
Come on, man, you bugging right now.
Bro,
see, this is why I don't have a conversation because ain't no disrespect, but nobody can get on my level when I start asking questions. I gotta keep it at that same simple. Y'all gotta keep it at that same simple bar. It's so like I can't bring myself back down to thinking like that.
You're basically saying, from what I'm understanding, that the whip was created to be used on people.
No, I'm asking you. If a whip was created, who gave the person the idea? Was it God or was it Satan?
Well,
you trying to tell me God ain't know the future, that it was going to end up people getting hit with it? So God don't know the future now, right?
Bro, that's like saying when they created a knife to cut your deer open when you hunted it, that it wasn't going to be used to hurt humans.
You're not even supposed to be cutting no fucking deer open. A deer do not have children for you to eat.
What do you mean?
They love their kids like you love yours.
You're supposed to eat me.
Okay, go buy a baby deer while the mother right there and see what happens. See, don't the deer fuck you up.
Bro, all right, Hazy, think about it like this.
No, it ain't no think about it like nothing. You're not supposed to kill no animals for your own self. When it's 1,000 vegetables, it's 1,000, 1,500, 2,000 vegetables.
Hazy, listen to this real quick. I hear your point, but now let me get mine across. This planet is a couple of billion years old. The human race, before we became the human race and we was damn near like Homo sapiens and shit, that was probably another 5 million years ago. At that point in time, we've been eating meat. That's how we survived on this planet for 5 million years. Was hunting meat.
I'm not trying to hear that. When we
We was
started eating meat,
wait. We was hunting animals.
No, I'm gonna tell you why. Because y'all believe in the Bible. Hold up, y'all believe in the Bible, and y'all believe that people used to be 800 or 900. Hold up, y'all believe people used to be 800 or 900 years old. Now, when people start eating meat, now you only getting 70, 65, and shit like that. It's wrong. Everybody can see it. Just don't want to. You still want to do it.
It's not because of the meat. It's because of what they put in the meat. Those hormones. You know,
because you got to, because you're not supposed to be eating the shit. You got to put fucking pesticides, you got giving vaccines and all kinds of shit. You're not even supposed to be eating it. You don't got to do all that with no fucking vegetables.
Let me give you another example. The longest living people on this planet Earth are the Asians. They don't have.
And they don't want to be eating meat.
Let me wait. You gotta let me finish, bro. You said your part. I want to let you understand something. The longest living people on this planet are, some of them are Indian, and the majority of them are Asians who live in rural countryside with no contact with the regular people. They live up to like 110 years old. And guess what, Hazy? They eat meat.
Don't throw that in the Bible, Hazy.
Wait. But the difference between their meat and our meat, we give our meat hormones and all these vaccines and shit. Their meat is pure.
All right, the $1 million question is why do they not get 800? Why do they not get 900 years old like reported in the Bible? Or is the Bible lying?
Because
see, it's too much stuff. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Why they don't be 800 or 900 if they can eat meat?
All right, let me tell you. Because when Eve ate the apple, technically she fucked all that up. That's why we don't live that long.
I can't believe y'all believe that shit. Yo, there's no point. There's no point in talking to people that believe that. Because you don't believe anything.
So what I'm saying about the Asians is not true? It's not a fact?
I'm saying that our lifespan still got shorter since we started eating meat.
And wait, and little fun fact. Those Asians live to 110 years old, and they do eat swine. They do eat pig. So that kind of tells me.
The Asians.
Wait. That kind of tells me like the whole theory about eating pig is bad. Those people live 110.
Yo, 110 don't mean you had a healthy life. You could have been sick since you was 55. You can be 55 and get sick and live till you're 110. You can be sick for 55 years. You can be unhealthy.
It's working for them though.
It is not working.
They eat cattle. They eat poultry.
Yo, but what is the result? Who is healthy? Go in the hospital right now and show me a vegan that's up there in one of them fucking rooms from serious health problems. Show me what I'm talking about. There's nobody that turned vegan since they got sick. I'm talking about people.
God put animals on this
God
planet.
put animals on the planet to be animals, not to be food for you. Animals have, if you go buy animal babies, they're gonna fuck you up.
Well, Hazy, I'm talking about the
you
Asians
can't even go buy a bird nest.
I'm talking about the Asians that live like in the country, like deep in the country, not like the ones in the city.
Yo,
the ones in the country won't have like access to garlic.
I ain't gonna lie. I already understand people just want to do what they want to do, and they find ways to justify it. I mean, keep on. You know what I mean? Keep on. The price gonna be paid, and you gonna think about it. At some point, it's gonna be some type of health problem or something gonna come. And look, and then niggas gonna try to get it together. When that motherfucking health start declining, then the motherfucker gonna change their mind. Like, maybe I need to eat more vegetables. Maybe I need to eat more fruit. Why would you need to eat more fruit and vegetables if it's already to eat meat?
All right. The reason why they want you to eat fruits and vegetables because the fruits contain natural sugars that if you basically eat a lot of processed sugars, it's not really pure. The vegetables actually just help clean out your system. You know, like when you got a clogged toilet and you get the plunger and That's what vegetables are. It help clean your system. You see all that meat that some people eat, the vegetables come behind it and kind of, you know.
So if it was okay to eat meat, why wouldn't the meat just be enough to do that? That should have constipate. That should have clogged your ass up, won't it?
Humans
That should have clogged your ass up. You'll be on the toilet for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, but you know,
it ain't no yeah, but it's no yeah, but. You trying to ignore that?
I'm trying to tell you, us as humans, that's how our body is made, bro. Like you have to eat both.
Man, that's how niggas fucked up now. That's how we was made.
All right. Listen.
Oh no,
There's millions of people on this planet that have canine teeth. You know the sharp teeth at the top and the bottom?
Yo, that is not the same thing.
Let me finish, because you said your point. The only creatures on this planet that have those type of teeth are predators. And guess what they are?
Exactly. Exactly.
So and mind you, we had these teeth for millions.
Hold on. Let me say something real quick. Hold on. Y'all got hazelnut and shit ain't gonna make sense for a while.
The back teeth, since they're flat.
Hazy in this.
Don't even try to.
Y'all got hazelnut.
Plant.
Nah, he's not
Hazel. When has plants proven to extend life?
Hey, Rufio.
When?
No, look, I ain't tripping. If you don't got enough discipline and enough mind state to figure out that you need to leave it alone,
can you just please
be man enough to say, at least be man enough to say, fuck it, I know it's wrong, but I still want to do it.
Can you please answer the question? When have plants and fruit proven to extend life?
Okay, well, when your ass gets sick, we're gonna see what the doctor tell you to eat more.
See, when you get sick, you eat less as possible. You need more fluids than actual food.
Now, Rufio, you could get protein from plants.
You can get protein from meat.
You can get protein from bait because animals eat plants.
Okay, what about lions and
you
tigers?
eat nuts for protein.
What about lions and tigers, Hazel?
No, you don't eat lions and tigers, yo.
No,
you don't eat lions and tigers.
Oh my God. You just dumb on purpose.
No, you're dumb.
You slow. Hazel, answer the question. What plants should I eat to make me live long?
Yeah,
any grains, nigga. Any grains.
Listen to your dumb ass. You know
I said any grains.
Did you know most plants are poisonous to human beings? Most.
You be making shit up. Shut your stupid ass up.
I'm not making sense. Most plants are poisonous.
Shut up, Rufio. Shut up, yo. Shut up, yo.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Hazel.
No, don't ask me shit. I'm not answering nothing you say right now. You goofy. Don't ask me nothing. No, yo. Listen, yo, don't ask me nothing, yo.
Hazel.
I ain't having no conversation with you.
There's only 3 types of berries in this world that humans can consume. Name those 3 berries.
I'm not naming shit for you. Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Shut up.
All right, well, I'm not. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with that, man.
Rice.
Go to the Bible.
Rice. Charlie, I can't barely hear you, bro. I don't want to,
Those are
Hazel scream.
Those are man laws.
And then let me teach you.
You answer the early question.
Let me teach you something. It's not what you
put in your body.
Listen.
Nah, you're right.
That makes you impure. It's not what you put in your body that makes you impure. It's what comes out of your body that makes you impure.
Man, shut your stupid ass up. You always trying to sound deep. Shut your bitch ass up and go really learn something.
It's in the Bible.
You're right trying to say something, though.
It's in the Bible, Hayes.
I don't care what's in the Bible.
Well, you going to hell.
I don't care. How you know hell bad? You been there?
Your bug-eyed ass gonna be down in hell looking goofy. You gonna like a Simpson character down there.
I don't care.
Somebody just say, yeah. Savage says you look like Bart Simpson or something. Boy, you like Bart Simpson.
About women. There are plenty of good women.
That's your name, Chook Chook. Remember your nickname, Chook Chook?
Man, shut your bitch ass up.
You look like somebody named Chook Chook.
You over here furthering the bitch ass agenda. I know what you over here for. You ain't slick, bitch ass nigga. They sent you this time. They sent Savage the last time. You a bitch.
CIA.
You letting them save you.
Oh, okay.
I'm here for
You
you,
letting
Hazy.
niggas, you letting
Hazy,
niggas
watch
send you
me.
on suicide missions.
Yo,
Look,
Rice, you
hey,
sound low.
Rice. Don't show him. Don't show Hazel the hand signal. Don't show him.
I don't want no hand signal, nigga. I don't gotta be in the in crowd, nigga.
Look,
I don't gotta be at the
Rice
table.
in the
I don't gotta be at
CIA.
the pool table. I
Me
make
and
my
Rice in
own
the
pool
CIA.
table.
Me and Rice in the CIA. We
Me
coming.
I
and
don't
you.
care. I
We
don't
coming
care.
for you.
Come.
Yeah,
We coming for you, boy.
Hazy know better than that.
Yeah.
Hey, Rufio, you on the wrong team, boy. That's all I can tell you. You
We coming for you. We in the
You on
CIA.
the wrong side, buddy.
We in the CIA. If we catch you planting some tomatoes in your backyard, we locking your ass
That's
up.
why I said I'm gonna ban talking about religion. I swear to God.
Hey, look. If me and Rice catch Hazy planting tomatoes in his backyard, we locking his ass up.
Why you keep being so much a bitch ass nigga? You adding Rice name with yours. Why don't you say you? You keep on putting Rice in
We
it.
both on the same.
Get off that man. Get out that man. Hey yo, get out that man schlong. No
Man,
Diddy.
look, Rice,
I ain't into that.
Rice, let him know.
Nah, why? That's what I'm saying. What I got to do with all this?
You gonna put that man name in? You over here for division. You over here with an agenda. Cause Savage got his bitch ass drugged the other day, so now you gotta come in and try clean it up or try. I guess you want to motherfucking see me go off too. You want to get under my skin, see me go off too. But I just keep dragging y'all.
That's all you do is go off.
But I keep dragging y'all niggas, and y'all keep coming back for more.
Who you ain't drugged me?
Man, I did drag your little estrogen induced ass. What is you talking about?
I made you cry the last time I was on her.
Man, you ain't made you cry all the time, nigga. You cry.
That's crazy, Hazel. It's a brand new
video. Hey yo,
it's a
hey,
brand
yo,
new video of you on Playroom Beefs crying.
I wouldn't give a fuck what's on there. Don't get it fucked up, cause I'm learning how to edit this shit. Nigga can put me on here if y'all want. Y'all can keep playing me if y'all want to. Keep on playing. Like it ain't great, go down. Keep on, keep running your fucking mouth. You see me editing them little shoe videos, that ain't gonna be the extent of that.
Look, we come to your crib. We in the CIA.
I wouldn't give a fuck what you do. I'm gonna punch you plain in your mouth. Soon I open the door.
Man, don't play with me. See, now you be going. See, you going too far with this violent stuff, man. Get off of
Nigga,
that.
you just say you going to my house.
I don't give a fuck. Nigga, if I did come to your house, nigga, you better invite me in, little nigga. Don't act like you gonna do something.
Yeah. Hey, Rufio. The invitation always there for you. I always give you the fair one. I gladly beat your goofy ass up. Gladly.
Yeah, I ain't even gonna talk smack because I know you soft. So I ain't even gonna go there.
Yeah, I know.
I ain't finna argue with no soft ass nigga. I know you're straight soft. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? That's like me doing that to a female. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no fair.
You is a female.
Oh, you real soft then. You soft for real. You just proved my point.
Y'all love that shit, don't y'all? Y'all love the attention from me, don't y'all? Y'all love that shit. Y'all just keep coming back for more. You trying to come over here and ride for Savage, weak ass.
You ain't got no clout. The thing is, you think you got clout on her.
I ain't never said shit about having clout on here. I just walk around do me. That's it.
Yeah,
that's
it. You be hating on all kind of people.
I don't hate on nobody, nigga. I ain't got a hating bone in my body. Only time I ever hated was when I found out Jay-Z had Beyonce. That was the only time I ever hated.
Hey, yo.
Why you even hate on that? Beyonce ain't hot. Beyonce not even hot.
Well, back then I thought she was.
That, yo. He always says that. That's his word. It never switches up.
That's the only time I hated it, yo.
Beyonce is not hot.
This is Destiny Child Beyonce.
Yeah.
No, I said back then I thought so. Now I don't give a fuck.
I'm trying to at what era? What era? Destiny Child Beyonce when she was by herself.
When Jay-Z got her.
Oh, so yeah, that's when they broke up.
Hey, she looked good in that video, Drunk in Love, but I know that's just a bunch of fake up. That's a bunch of fake up and makeup and, you know, a little this, a little bit of that. You know what I'm saying? But she looked good in that video.
I don't think she don't look better than Thelma from Good Times. And what? And what? She don't look better than Thelma. Knock it off.
What we do?
Motherfucking crickets in here. Motherfucking crickets in here.
Good.
I said nope.
I only crushed Topanga, nigga. Topanga was a bad mother.
Yeah, it's messed up how they sacrificed her for no good reason.
Hey, yo, y'all funny as shit, Roof over there. Hey, yo, hey, Savage, I heard your bitch ass. Not last time we was streaming, but the last time we was arguing before that, I heard your bitch ass when you said, I can't wait till you get what you got coming. I heard you, boy. You just made your bitch ass a suspect. Anything go down, you made your bitch ass a suspect. I heard you.
That's crazy, yo.
Yeah, I heard you, Goofy.
I just found a $5 bill.
Go get you some Reggie.
Some who?
Some Reggie. Nigga, that shit you be smoking, bitches be taking from you and shit. Nigga, don't play
You always you always crying about something. You always crying.
I'm sorry out today, yeah.
We smoking that Reggie Bush.
That nigga, you don't remember he was crying about some Reggie? Shorty took the Reggie from that nigga.
My
Had
thing
it.
is, ain't nothing wrong with no Rich. Ain't nothing wrong with no Rich.
It is when you a nigga that it is when you a nigga that talk shit like yourself.
Ain't nothing wrong with no Rich.
You ain't getting the good Reggie. I know the good Reggie, but you ain't getting it. You getting that brown shit with sticks and seeds, and it shit be popping like Rice Krispies when you hit the blunt.
Do you come up with this shit as you just be talking?
Yeah, motherfucker, freestyle.
Is that why it sounds so stupid all the time?
No, that's why it sounds so true.
I guess. I think it's
go back with your man. Go back and huddle up. Yo. Hey, Rufio, go back with them goofies and huddle up. Yo, come up with another plan.
What y'all think about that earthquake that happened in Taiwan and Japan?
Yeah, that was wild. 7.7.
Yo, they got footage of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big ass building laying to the side. It's a building on the 90-degree angle.
That shit
45-degree angle.
Whoever built that building, they built that shit good.
I don't know. You know, it's crazy though because I ain't never seen an earthquake where people running beside the stuff when it's falling down.
They got footage online?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be.
Okay, now how do you record an earthquake again? Can anyone please explain to me how this works? How do you record an earthquake?
Yo, go over there with them goofy niggas and ask these questions, yo.
Say it again.
I'm telling you with your bullshit. Don't, hey, Tim G, he asking a pointless question, yo.
How do you record an earthquake?
Yo, you just had your camera rolling to see the ground, see everything shaking.
Oh,
what type
okay. So you
question
just
is that?
shake your camera a bit and
yo, oh my god, yo. Yeah, yo, you
can admit you're stupid. It's okay.
No, you just got bad. Hey, yo, you got bad energy, boy.
Right. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna shake my camera and record it and go, it's an earthquake out here.
No, what's gonna happen? Your bitch ass gonna be in the earthquake and you gonna be crying in the corner somewhere. And we gonna see that on camera.
But I'm still gonna record it, huh?
No, somebody else gonna record you.
Okay.
Remember though, Rufio, they got cameras everywhere, and we're in a time where cameras are like, you know what I mean, everywhere. So if anything,
well, the earthquake in Taiwan was a 7.7 magnitude, and the highest earthquake can go is 9. So if anyone was, brave and strong enough to stand around and record that, kudos to them. But I doubt it.
What is your point? Who give a fuck what you saying?
You saying there's no camera on the other buildings, on the we do it dash cam or whatever.
Okay, a 7.7 magnitude earthquake.
Hey yo, I holler at y'all. I don't feel like dealing with
buildings. Now you can record the aftermath of an earthquake, sure, but as it's happening, no. I'm sorry to burst you all's bubbles.
Why can't you?
I don't know. I can't really record it. Because if there's a camera on the stoplight, if there's a camera in the stoplight, or a camera above the building, if the next building is falling beside the next building, the camera footage is gonna catch that one even before it falls. So I'm just saying it's possible.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Why can't?
You know, it's I think it's possible. Some of it, not everything like that though. But you know, they be getting the camera footage and they be putting their own stuff together though. You know what I mean? It's like that. They get it from different angles and they put it together.
They got seismic machines everywhere. They know about when the land gonna shift. They know.
Yeah. That nigga far from that.
But that comes from studying the what happens in a different season.
Yo, Rush, you're gonna be able to see the that shit, the clips.
Everybody here already. Madness in this town.
What you mean? Like they getting prepared for it?
Yep.
When is the 8th? What day is it?
Monday.
When is it?
Monday.
On a Monday? Damn.
Next week Monday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's my son's birthday. Both of them.
You know what's crazy? After the eclipse, a few of the planets are gonna align.
Both of their birthdays.
Or like yeah, I think about 5 or 6 planets is gonna be aligned.
Like you can see that my son how different he is than when he was younger. You see what I'm saying? Y'all see how, like, you know, he's more like, you can see it like he's getting older, like, you know what I mean?
Man, shit is gonna happen.
Yeah,
The planets align. The comet, the asteroids are gonna be passing. And this whole eclipse shit.
Earth is flat. Stop it. No comments, sir.
See, told you. You can't have all that dirt. It's flat.
Past the roof, yeah. I've been on
I'm finna show y'all and prove to y'all that Antarctica is a nice wall.
Dirt is flat, y'all, but we've been having
this. Okay, watch this.
Yeah.
You see this? This is a map. You see all this down here?
Yeah, we see it.
Yeah, that's Antarctica. I want you to look at Antarctica, how big it is in comparison to everything else.
Okay.
What's that got to do with
This
it?
is an ice wall.
Yes, Professor.
You see how big it is?
Yes, Professor.
If you were to take Antarctica,
okay,
and turn it from a circle,
yeah, right. Went back. That's what I was saying. I thought we was on the earthquake, right?
If you were to take this and turn it from a circle ball like they making it,
Rufio,
it would be long enough.
Rufio, okay.
Can I it would be long enough to wrap around each continent.
Rufio, I want you to do something.
Okay.
Put that map up there so I can ask you to point at something real fast. I'm just gonna show you. Go to your very far right, the farthest right you can go. What does that say? That's the what? Hold on, go up. The ocean name. Pacific. Now go to the very far left, as far as you can go. What ocean is that?
It's Pacific Ocean.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, but right. What I'm trying to tell you is, this all together is wrapped up together. All of it. We enclosed within the ice wall. This is one piece of ice wall.
I want you to point it. Do me a favor, real fast. Point at Japan. Go to Japan.
And DC.
Do you think that Japan, with them planes, flew all the way over China and everybody else to hit us when all they had to do was take the Pacific Ocean?
But see, Rice, this not a real map. See, hold up.
Go to Hawaii now. Go to Hawaii. Go to Hawaii.
Oh shit.
Break it. Break it.
Look, you know what?
Who the yeah.
We done.
Look,
That's it. Is this gonna be on the test?
But look, that ain't true. That ain't how that work, Rice.
well, I'm just that's how it pretty much works. Ruthie, I don't know what to tell you. That's why I told you the United States is actually connected to Russia, but not on that map.
Look,
See my point?
if Russia is connected to Alaska, then the map is lying.
Oh Lord, now the map line. How you gonna say your evidence line?
Okay, for one, the map, they didn't make the map overnight. They didn't say, you know what, we finna do this map right now together and figure out what the world look like. No, the map took over a few thousand years to create. So these motherfuckers, some motherfuckers from about 400-500 years ago, documented something as true, and then somebody else came along and just added their little piece to the puzzle to theirs.
And so so then now you destroy a whole map because somebody has a piece of the puzzle.
You should look up the Peters world map. It explain a lot of that to you.
I asked you what plane route would Japan have taken if they wanted to get to Pearl Harbor and nobody sees them. When they did kamikaze and they hit Pearl Harbor, what you think they flew across? China? They flew over the UK?
No, but they took a route that they ain't telling us about.
Oh, Lord. Exactly. The one over the ocean where ain't nobody at. The Pacific Ocean.
You think them little bitty rickety planes made it all the way across the ocean, right?
Did it not happen?
Look, it happened, but they was already here, right? They called Chinese communists.
They was already at Pearl Harbor with planes.
They were Chinese nationalists.
Like that.
These are Chinese nationalists, right? We got Chinese nationalists right now attacking our internet system.
What did they do? They took off from our base in Pearl Harbor and circled back around and hit our base back.
Nah, they was already here, right? You ain't flying no. Look, you know, most jet fighters can't be flown over 30 minutes, 45 minutes. They burn through fuel too fast. So let's talk about the old school ones that ain't even that good.
That far, Rufus, from Japan to California, it ain't that far.
It's don't be a few hour ride.
Professor Pookie might get sued for punitive damages, fam.
Look, don't be wishing that on me.
Nah, that's what B said.
I know. I'm sitting here telling y'all was real.
I'm asking, Rufy, do you think that the UK and all them countries allowed them to come over here and hit us?
That's why America's impenetrable.
I haven't seen it either, y'all.
But see, Rice, that's why I keep telling you, can't nobody invade America. Because if you try to invade another country going through another country with your military, that's an act of treason. That's illegal. So can't nobody come through Canada and rock with us. Can't nobody come through South America and rock with us. And you know, we got the ocean due to the Navy on lock. We got the coastlines on lock. It's almost impossible to invade America.
Goofy, we talking about back then what started pretty much got us into World War II. When they
that shit was all fake. They wanted people to believe that nuclear bombs exist. Nukes don't exist, right?
Talking about these old men that come back with fake.
You see, Ruby, you seen the video of the fake testing video of the first?
Yeah, they always fake testing nukes.
The video how a car just appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah, I seen them right next to their house. Yeah, if you go even back further and watch nuclear explosions, if you go back even further, the clouds don't move. Why the hell the clouds don't move?
They said they had a camera at a test site. That the radiation alone will damage the film or the camera itself.
Right, and you got reporters that supposedly standing right outside of a nuclear blast, watching the blast go off.
Yeah,
but shit fake.
that live in St. Louis right now.
How you explain Hiroshima and shit? You know,
You wrong.
Hiroshima and Nagasaki. They use
That's why you think won't nobody go look. They already know.
How come it ain't no
Look,
class?
every country that has nuclear capabilities already knows if they blow up a nuke bomb, that they'll be harmed too. Their entire country would be doomed. Why in God's name would we create something that will kill us as well? That don't make no damn sense, y'all.
Because we can. That's the evil hearts of men.
Don't get me wrong. We can have the capability of making something like that. We can do it. But
I mean,
it's
it's not
stupid.
about making a gay bomb.
Well, a gay bomb different. It'll wear off.
How civilization gonna last a whole bunch of dudes and no girls?
Look, they do that shit for reasons. Okay, all these gay people coming out of nowhere, these movements with the LBGs and all this and all that. Look, that's for depopulation. That's how you depopulate.
Okay, so a bomb ain't depopulation?
Well, yeah, but the resources around can be damaged as well.
Yeah. What's that place in Russia that used the bomb and it's contaminated?
The Mob,
I forgot. Is it
mother
Russia?
of all bombs.
No, like the area. Where they,
You
right
talking about
now.
that place that can't nobody go to?
Yeah, what's that?
That's really one of their military bases. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No, but I'm saying, like,
don't
what
know.
will happen if they use it on like
hear
civilian land? You're killing people for no reason.
A military base is in the middle of a toxic.
Nuclear bomb don't mean.
I mean, that's the perfect place to put it, right?
Why would I put a military base in the middle of toxic waste?
Because ain't nobody gonna come there.
Come on,
Maybe
man.
they was trying to escape and they had to contain
It's like
it.
swimming pool out of the water they got going on in Flint, Michigan to drink.
Nah, the motherfuckers had an alien escape and they had to nuke it.
And that's like, where is that base at in America? And they got people believing the forest is haunted and is the aliens. And look, that's a form of security, bro.
Area 51?
No, not Area 51.
Roswell, New Mexico?
No, not Roswell.
Nevada?
Dulce base.
Heidi, what's good?
What happened there?
Dulce
Man,
base.
I'm trying to understand what the fuck this weird dude is talking about. Why don't nuclear bombs exist? Why is that?
Hardy, why would you make a weapon that will harm you and your family just so you can take out your enemies? It's
Bro,
gonna
they
it's gonna
dropped it
destroy
on Hiroshima,
the
bro.
land. It's gonna destroy the animals. It's gonna mutate and destroy all the people. The sky gonna be toxic and
Oh
radioactive.
my
Why
God, y'all
would you
gotta get
make
some fucking
this?
lives, man. This is fucking crazy, bruh. This is
Man,
People have
crazy.
those. They've been around though, Rufio. People have those, you know. People
they
don't
Oh,
don't
even
have
sacrifice.
those,
People
bro.
didn't
You
even
ain't
make the
never seen a
sacrifice.
nuclear bomb in your life.
so what happened with Nagasaki and Hiroshima and all that?
That was an
What about the
atom
tests in
bomb.
the waters and all that shit,
That's
bro?
not
What? Why?
nuclear.
Why is it not no nuclear weapons though, Rufio? Why is
That's called an
everything
atom
like a
bomb.
myth or something with you motherfuckers on here? Like, why?
I'm sorry, Hardy. That's the truth, buddy.
How is that the truth though, Rufio? When we done seen like footage of this stuff.
You have not seen real footage of a nuclear explosion. You haven't
They.
seen that, Hardy. I'm
Oh my
sorry.
Jesus Christ!
I
This
know
is
you want
fucking
your little
crazy.
nuclear bombs to be real, but they're not, buddy.
Oh, shit.
Nuclear weapons is not real, huh?
No.
God damn.
Good lyric.
I mean, again,
Yo,
don't get
hey,
me
hey,
wrong.
hey, Jay, though, I
We
know, you
have
know,
the capability
happy
to
belated
make
birthday.
this.
So I know you know, your birthday was yesterday. So yeah, shout out to you, bro.
Oh yeah,
Don't get
good
me
looking,
wrong,
bro.
Hardy. We
Yeah.
have the capabilities and manpower to create bombs that can do the exact same thing described as a nuclear bomb, but
And
no one's actually
whatever.
making them because it would be suicide to launch one. It's suicide. You're not gonna destroy your enemy without destroying yourself.
So you trying to say? Oh shit! Hold on.
Go ahead, Rufio. What you saying now?
He got blown up with a nuke.
How am I supposed to be forgetting the gay code? God damn. Shit is so fucking easy.
I thought we seen this.
People will
They flew over here, got mad,
will
and
be
flew over here and landed on us.
you know, they will blow up a whole country just to, you know, say, yeah, we did something and it was better for my people and the next generation.
Yeah.
People will do that. That's why you think them people was walking in building blowing it up? That's what they believe.
In fact, Chef, why don't you do everybody a favor and pull up and show everyone the fake nuclear bomb explosion videos? Pull it up.
But what video is fake though, Rufio? Like which one, man? Like you trying to say like the Trinity Project was fake? You saying that the Trinity Project never existed? Project what's the name? All that shit, even like the shit that they do out here in Nevada. You do know there's a nuclear testing site out here in Nevada, right?
So you really think that they in the middle of fucking Nevada blowing up nukes? You really
Man,
fucking believe that?
they really fucking did it though, bro. Like it's a whole nuclear testing site out here, out in the middle of fucking nowhere, Rufio. Literally.
Have you ever heard of Chernobyl?
Chernobyl.
Yeah, that place that's like fucked up due to radiation and shit.
In Germany.
Okay, so if you think if you were just out in the middle of the desert, just blowing them up in the middle of the country, that is okay. Like no one would be affected by this.
Waste and containment is two different things.
Jesus.
I just don't understand how they got real footage of this stuff, real old school live recorded footage.
Okay, look, this footage that y'all talking about.
It's just hard to make it seem like that's fake. That's just
Hardy. Let's dissect it for ourselves. Let's look at a video of a nuclear blast happening, and let's see if we can find little bits and pieces of it that's like, wait a minute, that's not real.
Damn, this is crazy though. Like, this is really literally crazy, bro. Like,
hey man, when you got nuclear explosion videos out there that don't even make clouds blow back, is kind of trouble.
To make the clouds blow back.
I see what you're saying.
The clouds are stiff as bull.
I see what you're saying. I kind of, yeah, I remember. Yeah. Because when there's an explosion,
man, this is crazy. Hell,
a lot of stuff has been staged though, so you know you can't.
What I'm saying is the destruction and stuff that really didn't happen. Because a lot of people be saying that even about New York and what happened there. They say, "Oh no, that was an image. That was 3D imagery they used on you."
Right. You talking about the 9/11? Yeah, that shit
was don't mean nothing. I'll be in the bed all day.
Y'all know 9/11 was staged. You know that shit was staged. Everybody
it's my Friday also. I ain't fake though. Let me put this down real quick.
I mean,
how was 9/11 fake?
If it's fake.
Man, that shit was fake. I mean, it really happened, but it was fake. They fake.
Okay, I was gonna say because that shit happened, nigga. I saw it like you know what I mean, like
that really happened. What's the
can't say that, yeah.
That's my point. We can say that it happened. Really happened. So when they say they bombed Hiroshima, it really happened.
You know, I'll be so suppressed with time and shit.
On my birthday,
and they locked up. They locked up that girl, Brittany, in Russia, not because of no marijuana. They locked her up because she was getting busy with another girl. Her and another girl was doing the nasty, and they locked both of their asses up because they gay.
Oh, that's what was going on.
Right. Why you think they just passed a law that you can't be gay in Russia?
I'll be all right back right tight tomorrow.
Yeah, it was definitely. Allegedly, CIA them. I think the CIA even admitted that was the inside. So I could see why he said he was a fake on that. Not saying it was fake, but on that part, that there was some type of planning in it where, you know, there had to be a. What's going on, John? Young Illuminati was coming.
They do a lot of fake shit on TV, bro.
Can't hold that right now, nigga. That ain't gonna work.
You know he gonna talk about the war because he wasn't. He's a vet. Salute though, salute.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so yeah, shout out to you,
John Hood.
Shout out to John.
Oh, shit, my cutting off. There was a lot to talk about.
We all know about that.
The thing, though, if it really happened, since they cracked the code, I know they didn't fly over Germany and all that to come here. Like I said, they just took but they already on the Pacific Ocean. Why not just go across it?
Did I just hear that 9/11 was fake too?
No, it was like basically planned.
Not so much
agenda behind it.
Well,
it was an inside job apparently. That's what I kept. People, a lot of people said, allegedly. I don't.
You see certain shit living in New York.
Yeah, you was out there back in that time when that shit happened.
Yeah.
Now I know for sure that it was planned and set up. I know the buildings came down. They had thermite in them. The way they blew up and all that
Yeah,
shit.
they had like them things that they dropped in the water. You know those bombs that you throw
Yeah,
in
when
the building.
they take it, yeah, when they blowing down infrastructure with steel like that.
Man, look,
Ain't no
they
plane
act like
gonna do that.
bro, they be faking like dinosaurs is real, my nigga. Dinosaurs is fake as shit. Yeah, but y'all be believing these motherfuckers when they come out with this bullshit. Y'all be
So
straight believing it.
there's no evidence of no dinosaurs never really exist, and that was just a real myth.
Yeah, niggas, you see any bones in your backyard?
Nigga, if I did, nigga, I'd be a motherfucking millionaire.
You know why you be a millionaire? Because it's fucking impossible.
Some people do find it in their backyard.
You got to understand, dinosaurs was everywhere, bro. They was everywhere supposedly. If they was everywhere, why is they so fucking rare to find? And you'll be rich if you find one. One bone and you set for life.
So like them scientists that be going out there and them found certain things, that's all fake too.
Yeah, how you think they getting all these grants, bro? They lying.
They lying.
We just found this in the dirt. Yeah. We excavated it and dug them up, and we need a $15 million grant to start this process of studying it, and they get it.
Where we get fossil fuel from?
You said what?
So where do we get fossil fuel?
Where do you get what from?
Fossil fuel.
What the fuck is that?
Oh man, you know what? Oil, gas.
Man, that shit. The earth grow oil, fool.
I was gonna say that kind of come from like the hotness from the ground or something like that from coals.
Dinosaurs was dying in oil. Tar pits. Stop playing with it.
So if dinosaurs was dying over the oil pits, how was they not around then?
No, I'm saying if dinosaurs was actually dying in tar pits, like they saying, then dinosaurs didn't create the shit.
Yeah, the earth naturally creates oil.
Right.
But they found saber-toothed tigers in the tar pits in California, bro.
Man, look. Them wasn't nothing but some big ass cats.
He said some big ass cats.
Tiger is.
They need to pay you, Rufio, give you your own little real show or something, man. You know, they really do. You make this shit sound good to the motherfucker.
Man, I don't believe in that shit. That's like saying Godzilla.
Right, you roll up this little bit of weed.
That's like saying Godzilla. If dinosaurs real, then Godzilla was real.
They actually almost seen something in the ocean like not too long ago. I seen. Now I don't know because I know I don't believe in everything, but it's hard to like not believe in something where somebody is really there recording it, like multiple people, and they seen some big ass something in the fucking water, and they was trying to make it seem like, is that like a Godzilla? I mean, it's a lot of stuff in that ocean we don't know about, and they keep finding these things, but that was crazy, and it was humongous.
Yeah,
but I mean, I wouldn't, I don't know. Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'll be back.
Yeah, that could have just been like one of them big whales or something.
Yeah, well or something. Yeah, something goofy in the mother. Yeah,
They
dinosaur.
They've been saying for years. I told people, they keep telling us we running out of stuff.
And look, when, on the 8th, they finna make up some new shit. I can't wait. People finna swear a swarm of UFOs gonna come flying out that eclipse.
Yo, aliens are fake, Rufio.
Yeah, they fake, but Project Bluebeam is real.
You say aliens are fake?
Yeah.
It's the Illuminati.
It's called Project Bluebeam. They finna use that day. They say, look, we got everybody on the internet going crazy about everybody. Yes, all right, we finna start Project Bluebeam.
NASA gonna shoot three missiles up at it.
Yeah, they gonna shoot some firecrackers up at it.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. The Bible speaks of that.
Look, they finna put
Really,
that
you
dude.
really think they're gonna do that,
They
bro?
finna put that dude that that suit that you can wear. It look like you flying through the sky. They finna have a dude fly through it in red and gold and swear that's Iron Man.
Nah.
Tony Stark's gonna be like, I got this, y'all. They gonna have a skinny ass green. They gonna have Rice. They gonna have Rice painted green, talking about he the Hulk.
Just chill out, bro.
They gonna have Rice. Look, Rice, the skinny on that horse. He gonna pull up all green like he the Hulk. Get him, Rice.
Chinese. Who
No.
dragons? Well, I want to know what that and I know that means something. Them Japanese people like the dragons or something like that, right? Like Chinese people. Huh? You can hear me?
What'd you say?
Them Chinese people, don't it? Which one of them? Where somebody has something to do with dragons, something spiritual. I don't know. Who is that?
Not for sure. It's gonna be only one head because everybody it's gonna get so agitating. He gonna have to reveal himself. The enemy gonna have to reveal himself. He's gonna get so agitated with the world.
In the flood, yeah. That's what I was saying. So I thought, but you gotta remember, dinosaurs was like it was so tall. But I don't know how the flood was. I don't know. You're right, but I don't know because they say the climate change is the real what killed the big animal dinosaurs. I don't know how true that was
back then.
You know what is real? You know what I do think is real? Reptile people. I think every single nationality, every real legit, the original nationalities of people, I think we was all kind of different. Like you got a million different types of birds. They all birds, but it's different kinds. You got crows, you got seagulls, you know what I'm saying? And what I believe that every different nationality of people is just like that. We're a little different from each other. And so I believe some people could indeed have been born with a shade of green type skin with weird eyes.
Bro.
Now, can they change into different people and shit? Probably not. But they fit in with society very well.
Oh. Okay, so I seen a little some GTA on the stream the other day. Boy, I'm finna go crazy tomorrow, boy. This shit's gonna be hilarious.
Look, hold up.
Yeah, a little Grand Theft Auto on the stream in the stream world, you know.
Hey, I want to say something about that though.
Yo, why you got your gun on you though? Why you got
Hold on, my uncle said the same thing. I didn't see, I don't, so I pay attention, but I don't be paying attention to every single thing like that. So a man did have a pistol on him. And got his whole vehicle took. That's the energy streams. That's that energy stream.
Oh, Lord of mercy.
Oh my God, that was some good ass shit right there, boy. I was in tears watching that shit yesterday morning.
That was GTA 6 before we came out. We got a preview. We only one that got a GT, the real, you know what I mean? The real preview of the game.
You're absolutely correct, man. Because it just don't get no more Grand Theft Auto-ish than that right there, man. We done got a lot of shit on this stream shit throughout the years, but that
video game leak I ever seen.
was that the first carjacking on the stream in 10 years?
Yeah.
That same man was just talking about streamers being bipolar and this and that, and then he got his shit took on the stream. It's time to stop streaming. Thank you for that one, Rice. Thank you for that one, Rice.
Hey, that really funny.
It came through fast, huh?
That really could have went a lot worse, y'all. Like that ain't funny. Like I don't like that dude.
If that would have happened to me, you have been crying in your motherfucking sleep. You've been laughing, talking about me. Fuck these niggas. Fuck them niggas.
It's mighty funny how these motherfuckers are sensitive on other people, but when it comes to us, y'all act like it's just a.
And I'm gonna keep it real with you though, Rufio. I just said this shit yesterday too. When I was talking to my people, I said, man, I ain't never in my life laughed off a carjacking. When people get their car stolen, it's like you ain't never laughed like, oh, that's what you get. No, when it comes to these niggas on here that be talking that weak shit and being around weak ass people with weak ass energies and vibrations, and you going to their stream, bro, things can happen like that. But I'm gonna save it. I ain't gonna spill nothing in this stream right here. I'm gonna save it.
You know what I laughed at? I didn't laugh at
Motherfucker said, so what?
Everybody stream or nothing. They just looking.
No one acknowledged their friend and kept to talk about it. They came and talked about me instead of talking about their friend and trying to, you know what I mean?
They talked about me and you.
Yeah,
I'm aware of it.
Except for like, yo, that's your friend. You're supposed to say, fuck, that shouldn't have happened. And we gotta understand.
They ain't friends. Ain't none of them niggas friends.
The highest crime, I say this all the time. This is why we even heard you come in here and talk about the carjacking. We was, everybody that's in here, Rufio, you was in here too when we was talking about it. We saying like 2 months ago, what did we say with Hardy? The highest crime in North America is carjacking. Grand Theft Auto, car theft. Because this is where everybody making their money. They stealing these cars and they're remanufacturing them and sending them back over here to sell them. Send them overseas, remanufacture them and send them over here and give them for, sell it in your dealership or a dealership right down the street that they stole it from you and sell it for a cheaper price. That's what they do. That's the highest crime because they don't buy on the block no more selling a 9-pack. They stealing cars. That's how they make their money.
And he still got car theft been going on for many years, many decades.
It's like the most highest thing for people to do now. Everybody wants to steal a $700,000 or $100K car to go sell it. To make some money.
Not really though, TMG. They don't got to be a car like worth that much. You can go. Niggas steal kids with like with little USB chips or something like that. They steal these kids like out here all the time because they're so easy to steal.
Yeah, but I don't, as I said, them things happen though.
If that key ain't in the car on the Bluetooth, that car ain't going nowhere. He ain't gonna come out of gear. So that man got keys in that car.
Yeah, he had the keys in the car.
They got the keys in the car. Yeah, they got the keys in the car.
Yeah, so wait a minute. I ain't seen. So dude actually jumped in his car on stream.
Hold on, Rufio. Hold on. You trying to tell me that you're not aware of this whole situation?
Yeah, I didn't see it, but I've been hearing some shit.
Oh my God. Y'all be selective as fuck.
The police will tell you.
You know they.
What the first thing they tell you when you get out of the gas station? Don't leave your key in the car. Don't, you know what I mean? Close your door, and you know what I mean? Make sure before you go pay for your gas, because someone always jumps up out of nowhere, jump in a car anywhere in the world and steal a car at the gas station.
But nobody. Say y'all, the funny part to me was that man was on live and there wasn't nobody in the comments or on the live going,
hey, man, you had dumbass slow ass Saint Cliff in there and dumbass Buck. These niggas was just talking to be talking and they didn't even know that a live carjacking was going on. That showed you that all these niggas is slow, bro. I say it all the time. These people are slow, my nigga. Ain't no way that you can come in this type of stream and we just sitting here talking, chopping up normal game, and then somebody just so happen to just carjack Rufio, and we'll see Rufio. But then all of a sudden, it's somebody else driving Rufio's car, mashing through the traffic. No.
We continue drinking and
partying.
Yeah.
Boy, they have to do that in private investigator Eastwood Street. This nigga that took screenshots of the nigga face and everything.
Motherfuckers was calling kids and everything just to get the video. Bitch, just go look it up.
Calling Matt Ken. Call Matt Ken. What the fuck can Matt Ken do? He at home or at work. What can Matt Ken have did on that? If somebody steal my car, what they gonna say? Call town business. Call town business. Nobody can save you. Nobody can save you, man.
Call a member. Call the moderator.
These people is too fucking lonely on here, dog. They got to get some fucking lives. This is crazy as hell.
I ain't even gonna stunt. Look, I could go in because look, the same day, one of my best friends in the whole world died. Dreads got killed the same day.
Yeah,
that shit happened to them niggas. But look, that shit happened to that nigga. But check this out.
Hold on, Rubio. Hold on. Slow down. You said what about Dreads?
Dreads got killed the same night that nigga got carjacked. Dreads got killed.
You fucking lying, nigga. You're lying.
On God, Dreads got shot in the head.
What?
Yeah.
Who?
Dreads, my homeboy Dreads. They used to
No
always
way.
be on screen with me.
No way.
Hold on, bro. Didn't he just have a baby like 3 or 4 years ago?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. You serious?
That baby ain't even 2 yet.
Damn.
And his daughter, she ain't nothing but like 4 or 5.
Dreads though?
Dreads gone, my nigga, on God.
What?
And look, the same night, Tennessee and all them was talking shit about me because I came in Matt Ken crazy about some shit. I'm not finna rehash the shit me and Matt Ken got into it about. It's over. I feel a little bad because I was on some simp drunk shit over a bitch, but she ain't no good cause she went with that bullshit. But anyway, so they talking bad about me, ignoring everything that nigga Matt Ken did, right? And they going in on me for hours talking about, oh, well, in real life and all this. Now, man, real life, man, I will hurt them boys. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even finna go there, but man, I could go in on that nigga for that shit. That's really like karma on him because that nigga had the most motherfucking bullshit to say about me that night. Matt Ken wasn't even going in for real. It was that nigga. He was going in.
Yeah, because he's like a little fucking micro bully. He was the other night when I was at work. I popped into Matt Ken's stream and I heard the dude was like, "Yeah, Mac, I don't want to talk about God no more. I want to move on. Forget about this. I want to talk about it." And instantly, I didn't even keep watching the stream. I went to go jump into the stream and I talked to Matt Ken as long as I could, about 10 minutes. And I was telling Mac, I said, "Bro, you don't need no people coming in your stream telling you what to do and what you cannot say. And if you're talking about God, if nobody don't want to participate with that, it's easy. Just leave the stream or don't say nothing. Don't say nothing." And I went in this stream purposely to say that. And Tennessee didn't say nothing to me. He was just looking, just staring. I thought he was going to say something to me, but he didn't say a word to me. And then look what happens to the nigga the following next night. He goes through a whole Grand Theft Auto on the stream. So now you know what? That gave me the honor and privilege to make this man get stepped on here.
You want to disrespect God, and that's what happened. God makes work in mysterious ways.
And then you're around people that don't even care about life no more. These people are like what Rufio be saying with shit be fake. When I look at these Piewoods, these the most fakest people I done seen in my fucking life, bro. On my soul. People that go into their stream, you're ingesting their type of energy. That shit will start going off into the world. I said it the other day in my stream, and it's starting to happen now. But let it be about nothing what I be talking about. Let it not make sense. Like Matt Kent said, I don't make sense when I talk. Well, that shit made sense the other night to me, and I just said it's going to continue to watch. So when you hanging on that side, watch how people start getting struck. That's just the opener on this. Mark my words. Dealing with people that don't even care about babies dying and shit. You still, oh, that's my friend. I like them. Man, you're bored in your life. You're bored liking these fake ass people. But anyway.
That's one thing you don't do. You don't go around, especially in God like that. Because he works it mysteriously. You know, if you're gonna talk about, I don't want to hear about him, and especially when he's trying to get his words out, and you know, and he has a disciple, and you're trying to like down that disciple. Trust me, the spiritual people don't understand.
That shit was beautiful. That nigga was smashing that nigga car, boy, smashed. Whole thing.
Listen, bro.
In the nigga plywood house, they was when they finally started talking about like, what can we do? What can we? So what? That shit is classic. That shit is classic.
Yeah, tell that nigga jump out the car. Say, yeah, nigga, we know who he is. Nigga, see your face. Jump out the car and leave that shit alone. You know what I mean? That's all they had to say. And that nigga would have been scared shitless. But that nigga probably, before y'all could have said that, the nigga probably throw the phone through the window and say, yeah, nah, I'm gone. I'm going to sell this car tonight and get some money.
I know he heard the stream going on.
Man, that boy was smashing. Boy, he was already dressed like he was gonna go fuck with a bitch or something, and he just so happened to see a car sitting here running. Let's just get to the bitch a little bit.
Drunk, and he was drunk. Let's get to it too.
That shit straight. I don't want to hear nothing about streamers. I don't want to hear about nobody being bipolar.
Right.
Oh, this was good. Oh, that was.
My nigga, and that's crazy because them niggas had the most to say. Was talking about the nigga pull up. Oh, I drive. I'm gonna shine my shit at the gas station.
Yeah. But then look, this is what I don't understand. How can you call for you can lose carjacking? Let's just say that carjacker came up with a gun and he was on some Terminatrix shit and shot the man in his face. What y'all gonna do? Turn on the stream the next day and talk about J. Hardy and TMG?
Right. They would have deleted it and talk about J. Hardy and TMG and right.
Working your lives to just keep talking about us when people is going through this shit in the world. Oh my God.
Gosh, I know. It shows you what type of friend you is, and it shows you how your growing level is. You don't even acknowledge nothing that happened. It's like, and I could see that because when we see what happened when y'all lost a little soul. Y'all did the same thing. Y'all act like nothing ever happened. So I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all.
Anybody to that stream and to the is going to be going through things. Now, it's certain things that we can say, but when you go in there and start involving yourself with it, like the old saying is, you rocking with them suckers, you ducking with them suckers. These streams give off real vibrations from the people that you watch and you can have conversations with. You're supposed to learn something off this. A stream is about a lot of real things about reality. Well, we got to see reality the other night on stream, really real. That shit was awesome. But you know what makes it better? Somebody on their stream and talk about somebody like we did something wrong.
Joke, it was Tony Montana. No, nigga, that was David's homeboy.
Somebody was just talking about black people. Got a whole Mexican.
Hey, you know when you go to GTA, right? You know in GTA and you're walking around in the gas station, right? And then someone's trying to mug you. They come up and they mug you and they're like, and they jump in your car and they kick you up and they dash you up.
Oh my God.
Yo, this is GTA. I'm telling y'all, GTA live in the flesh. In the flesh.
Crazy.
In the flesh, yo. In the flesh. I'm like, these niggas like the first thing these niggas is took a picture of my chain. Like my shit was fake. Like, what's wrong with y'all? That's why I'm like, yo, Hardy, the first time, even though the first time I came on here, you had a chain, everybody had a chain. I tell these niggas like, Don't bring. I'm not trying to be a material hoe with y'all niggas. Keep that shit to themselves. If y'all want to worship jewelry and vanity and all that shit, do that shit. This nigga will tell you. I had a white gold silver chain when I came on here, and I bet Hunter will tell you down the line. I ain't never nigga was.
Listen, TMG. When people start looking at your neck and there's nothing on your neck, when they just start naming things and putting it out there, these people they're gonna get what they deserve.
Right.
So this talking goes into the atmosphere. Your tongue is like a sword, bro. And just because people physically don't gotta touch you, don't mean that the Mac God won't touch you.
Right, and that's what happened that night. That's what happened that night. Think about it. The nigga said, "Stop talking about God. I want to hear about that shit." But you went, you taught your God. Even niggas with their pistol, the tougher guys in the street. Even El Chapo was praying to God at one point. What is you talking about?
And niggas with guns on them every day.
Yeah, like come on. You're saying we don't want to hear you. Like you're trying to do. And look what happened to you the next day. After you said that, that's how a lot of y'all don't believe in the universe and don't believe in certain things. That shit will happen to y'all.
I was just there tripping because I know I was just talking about me jumping out my stores and pulling up and leaving my car running. What you feel me? Like, nigga, I'm a hood nigga. When I'm in my hood, nigga, ain't nobody finna touch my fucking cars, nigga. My cars, I pull up to the store, nigga. I'll be in the store for about down there 20 minutes. My car's still outside running with the beat knocking, nigga. This is what goes on when you in the hood, my nigga. You're comfortable in your environment, my nigga, on my life. Even out here in Vegas, nigga, somebody was to steal my shit. I'm gonna give you a 15-minute window before I call the police and make a report. I don't want that bitch back. I'm gonna go and holler at my insurance, and I'm gonna get a whole nother new vehicle. Some money. We ain't paying this cover shit for nothing. Take that motherfucker, and I mean take it. I don't want to Google it. You know, you can Google your car if your car is up to par and up to date. All these cars got tracking devices on them. I can locate my vehicle right now on my phone. But nigga, fuck that. Nigga, take that motherfucker and blow it up. Take the motor out. I'ma holler at the insurance.
It's crazy, bro. That shit
But
is crazy.
Do something like this, bounce out, and you're not even comfortable like that. Like you in the wrong part, bumps and moves, and you get out and leave your car running. I don't think you need to be
the key in it and your phone in it.
Yeah, your phone is your lifeline. Most people nowadays to what do you need your phone or do you need your key?
Exactly.
A phone can start your car. Your phone, your bank accounts and all this, you got money on your phone. So your phone is like almost one of the most important values that you have these days. And that's so sad. It's the mark of the beast for sure. But your phone is very, very important. Information lies up on this fucking phone. They can get all our information just off the phone. They solve now at least 75% of all the crimes that go on that's being solved because of a cell phone, because of where your location is at when the crime is committed. They don't even care about certain things. All they need is your phone.
Yeah, there is absolutely. I couldn't believe when I'm like, wow, nobody even acknowledged that. Everybody just like nothing happened. Like I know you couldn't do nothing, but at least say, "Damn, that was," you know what I mean? If I do something like stupid like that, I expect my homie to be like, "Yo, nigga, you left the key and the phone in the car. What the fuck you do that?" Like, you know what I mean? You can't be doing that because once again, y'all be trying to do stuff for the camera, doing too much, going out with you're not shooting nobody, you're not going for war, right? But you walk in with your gun and you're trying to stun. So that's happened. But remember, the night before that, you said we don't want to hear about God. Remember that. So I'm just telling you, that's all the devil. That's all the devil.
Tennessee can't be outside at night. We don't want to hear no more about real niggas and niggas in the street. You was out in the streets and you got carjacked at night. You need to get your old ass in the house before 4 p.m. Don't go outside. Stay in the house. You can only go outside 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. There's no more going to gas stations.
Holy shit. This nigga. You put him on punishment?
I'm not even tipping nothing right now. Trust me. When I get
put him on punishment.
Crazy tomorrow. I'm going crazy tomorrow. I feel like we need a real comedy.
Man.
Stay hard.
That is crazy, bro.
Go out
That was the most funniest thing. That's some Roll Star shit right there. I'm not gonna lie. That was some.
Get somebody clip. You Pro Star, somebody live streaming it and they get carjacked. Nigga, it's gonna be 80,000, 90,000 to watch fast.
Put that shit on World Star and hashtag that carjack and see what happens.
And say private investigator Eastwood.
Guarantee you how much views that get. And that was stupid, nigga. The nigga walked around. You left your shit gone for 3 minutes, nigga. I counted those minutes. 3 minutes in a fucking, and you have your back turned because you're trying to stunt. 3 minutes.
I don't even think it was it 3 minutes though, TFG? It seemed quicker than
that. It was that long, my nigga. It was like about 3 minutes. I don't know what if he was taking a piss or a shit. It was that long.
Oh man, the man was busting moves, man. He was in the streets like a real young nigga or something. I don't know. I don't know.
He thought he was young again, like he was out here on the block.
It felt so good, right? Watching that shit though the other morning, yelling at my phone like, St. Clair, look, y'all niggas is talking about.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. These niggas on here, they like zombie mode. They stuck on you and they stuck on me. They don't care about nothing else.
Oh, I know.
They don't talk about nothing else, nigga. A house could be burning down and someone saying, look, they stay worrying about you. Right? Especially you. Especially fucking you, nigga.
Yeah,
pretty much.
They done fucked up. They done fucked up again. That side just keep taking these type of weird, like worldly events. Like it slapped on the face.
No, they was hoping I didn't see that.
I tell people, you gotta woosah, you gotta pray before you almost turn on your stream, and then you almost gotta pray right after when you turn your stream off. You gotta say something.
I know them niggas looking that. Oh, y'all niggas let them niggas see that. I know them niggas was like, yo, y'all let Jay Hardy see that. Y'all let TFG see that. Y'all let Rice see that. Oh. Y'all let King Hazy see that. Take it down.
The carjacking or some the car wash or anything, detailed cars or it.
Bro, I keep telling y'all, we don't have to do this. That's why some of us don't have no woman, because we try to be like this third world gangster, back to the future, back to the future and future gangster shit. Come on, bro. We are age, stay inside, pay your bills. Do you stay on the game? You know what I mean? Don't be thinking that you're GTA, because if you think you're going outside, nigga, acting like GTA, nigga, you're gonna get GTA, nigga. You're gonna get.
He been back in for a long time. Punking the shit out that man. I say, why is this nigga so aggressive? Like, who the fuck is this nigga though? Like, damn, is y'all brothers? Is y'all besties? I mean, why so aggressive in the stream? Why?
Niggas is mad, bro. Niggas is angry.
And no, like, it just feels like numb to me. Like, how can people not see how people fuck with certain people? Like, how you don't see this shit now?
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand it. And I never will, and I don't want to neither. My life, I would never be this distracted and bored and miserable in my life. Why I just fuck with people that I can tell that's full of shit. They're full of shit.
Bro, as I said,
on all this years and this
I seen you doing the crazy shit with cars. Crazy shit. I seen, Shandon leave cars outside and talk. And you guys, as I said, you two. You know what I mean? I seen a lot of stuff.
Dude, act like me.
Never I ever seen a man trying to do what you guys do, and then after get his shit taken, bro. I said, see, when you try to recycle some shit, when you see other people do it, and then y'all come around and try to be, that's what happened. Because that's what happened. You know what I mean? Sometimes we gotta chill out. It ain't like that. If I'm outside for a reason. I'm not outside for none of y'all. I'm outside because I know I gotta go out there because somebody sent me their money and I gotta go get myself, in my spot and cook some cooking and get their shit before a certain time. You guys are outside for no reason. Hardy's outside to go to work. Rice is outside to go for work. Tom Business is outside to go to work. You know what I mean? Even food stamp, like, so when you're doing careless stuff like that for no reason, just for the live, because this is not the first time we see somebody got something for the live, do it for the live or the gram, and stuff like this happen. You see what I'm saying?
everything don't anybody go outside. Hopefully it is always for no matter what you're doing. But that right there, that happened for a reason.
It did. It happened for a reason.
Not just them people that had that stream that night where that happened into that stream. No, that happened for a reason for us people to see on the outside.
Yeah, and bad energy. Bad energy the people that you chill with. Yeah. Why you chipping in and out? Like fix your phone. You're chipping in and out. It's like you're hearing you. Yeah, I can't even hear it what you're saying right now.
You can't?
I could hear it. Yeah, now I could hear you, but I couldn't hear you.
I don't know. Shit, my shit charged up too.
It's way better now. It's way better now. It's way better. Say what you said over again because we didn't hear that.
Yeah, that was for the world. That was for the world. You see, in that video.
I said to y'all a long time ago, right? When you got people that don't care about certain things, they might not care about their bad energy, but if their bad energy rub off on you, it's not gonna have no mercy on you. It's just, you know what I mean? You don't have to be in real life to have someone bad energy. You could be on the internet and get, start acting with their bad energy. You know what I mean? And if someone don't give a fuck about life and you doing the same thing, you hanging around with somebody that don't give a fuck about life. What do you think's gonna happen to you? That bad energy is gonna come to you. You hang around with people like that. Real shit. I don't hang around with people that don't give a fuck about life and sip certain things on. Don't even give a fuck. The people that don't care.
The whole thing is, CMG, people, the same fucking people jump from your stream to my stream to their streams, and it's the same fucking people on this little ass platform.
Right. It's just cool. Come on, we all should know.
Time on and just literally watching people just because you don't really got to do better, bro. The world says things to you, my nigga. You gotta watch what you're watching. You gotta watch what you read. You gotta watch what you eat. Just everything. But when you're dealing with human beings that get on here every single day, they're not really giving no real gems off. They're not even telling nobody on survivalness.
No, none of that. I don't care.
Out and doing shit that been going on, the same mimicking type of thing that other people done, that's bad vibrations. Right. These somehow these people is big grown ass kids on here. It's easy to flip and say, you know what, I don't want to fuck with you no more because of this reason. Bro, I've been saying it for years. Just watch. It's going to be more and more things to happen, even to those people that we don't get to see. Now, it's fucked up that Rufio said what happened to Drake.
Yeah, that's fucked up. That was fucked up. When he told me that, I was like, whoa, dude, like, that's crazy because he's not like but he tried to even be a playroom one time when he had his house and Rufio went over there. He came over to Rufio, like, so I mean, I'm like, damn, that nigga don't seem like he fuck with nobody. He just, want all the bitches and just be by himself. And look, you know what I mean? His girl, that I don't know, that Rufio said was into it with somebody else, and the nigga them shot him in his head twice. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, but look, it's gonna happen to people that's it's gonna continue to happen to people that you don't even fucking.
That's crazy, bro.
They gotta watch their lives too, just like us. They don't know what they done hear, they done heard. They don't understand sometimes when you just don't be, when you're a part of something and you be a problem, even on the outside, you're a problem, expect certain things to come around. And there's people we've been knowing, but we might not never get to hear from them or see them again.
Right.
This is what's going to happen. This is what's going to happen. I'm telling you, bro. We just spoke about this the other day.
Real shit. That's why I like when certain people come around, especially, the one of them that we first start and have a conversation. Now, it don't have to be about no, because like what you said, you might not see a nigga hear from a nigga next time. So I like when niggas come around. I'm like, damn, I haven't seen, I could have a conversation with Jilla. It wasn't like that at one point, but now I can. I can go over here and talk, you know what I mean? Because like what you said, that shit sometimes is just like, you know what I mean? You can't do all that because you don't know, especially when niggas been around here doing their own thing, you know what I mean? And everybody's been doing their own thing. You got to respect that. When you see certain people, you got to have a conversation. If you don't want to have a conversation, you just want to be on some hating shit, go ahead. But, it shouldn't be like that all the time.
It
shouldn't be like that.
Hold on. a nigga got carjacked, and then they turned around to talk about TMG and Jay Hardy.
My chain that I've been rocking, that been saying that nobody said. It's funny because I've been having that. Nothing happened like that. Just to change the narrative of the story to keep the heat off them being stupid, not being on the watch. How you gonna fall asleep on the job? Y'all niggas at the trap house, but y'all fall asleep. How you falling asleep on the job? You fall asleep at the trap house? And the nigga taking the package. And y'all niggas just
All them people, everybody that fuck with them plywoods is gonna be going through something. All of them, even people we don't know. The time of the year, the truth is going on right now. And whenever we get to hear something about something again, for sure it's gonna happen real soon. It's gonna happen, bro. You just can't do nothing about that.
The truth to be told, though, Hardy, let's be honest. Like, when you
and let me say this: this go to anybody. This goes to anybody that watch them plywoods. This go to anybody that go into their streams and send messages for no reason. If you keep fucking with them demonic ass souls, things will happen to you just like what happened the other night. I tell y'all motherfuckers this shit on purpose, but y'all don't listen because y'all big ass dumb slow kids. And don't let it be you. You don't become the motherfucking statistic, because it will happen when you keep going into them weak ass vibrating ass streams on people that talk about folks like this man right here that actually got one of the top streams. To talk about a nigga who's one of the actually top streamer. So you got to understand, what the fuck is y'all watching these people and coming around for? This is not built on just talking about somebody and clout chasing. We don't clout chase. We don't lose babies and get on here and act like nothing ain't happened. Nigga, I want more things to go on like that with y'all niggas behind the scenes too. Y'all flip-flopping ass people, y'all got y'all day coming soon. Mark my words.
You can't only use God for one day. You can't do all that. Real shit. That's why I humble myself when I don't. I do certain. It's not godly. I be keeping myself because I'm like, damn, I gotta be a hypocrite if I'm thinking he's gonna forgive me for this. Like, you know what I mean? You gotta know yourself. You gotta know yourself. If you don't know yourself,
I ain't never look. It was so beautiful of a demonstration when a nigga said, I don't want to talk about this no more. I don't want to talk in somebody else's stream. Now, if this your stream, you're really allowed to talk about whatever you want to talk about. But you cannot be trying to punk somebody, and this is supposedly your homie, like it's just this how we just talk to one another. No.
You see, and I'm happy you said that. That's why I got a lot of niggas confused with me. Like, think they could call me pussy on live screen. Oh, that's what we talk. I don't care how you talk to niggas in your hood and in your where you from, wherever block you came from. In my hood or wherever I'm from in the street, that's how people talk to me. So I'm like, that's some serious shit. Niggas got punched in their face. I had a nigga I punched out a girl one time because she called him a pussy. I had to break it up because it's not real. Not saying it's just because that shit don't allow. People don't allow certain things. Not like the nigga was like, a woman beat or anything. It's just because he didn't know her and she was just like, well, you're moving like that because she liked him, but he wasn't like that. He was one of them niggas that he didn't say like that. You see what I'm saying?
But that's like that happens every day. That's like it happens every day.
So when you're playing those games on the internet and you don't play them in real life, don't play them on the internet because you will get catch and stuff like that. What happened right there? It's a sign.
No, you just don't rock with liars. When you rocking with liars, when you start lying for other people and they lying, the Mac guy don't like them type of things, bro. Come on, man. Look how they got a whole Philly Apache of people that's in the same circle that can vouch for a lie. He can vouch for a lie. He can vouch for a lie. He can vouch for a lie.
Right.
How long you think that shit don't last forever, my nigga?
I made up stories.
That shit don't last forever. It don't. Your stream career or whatever you may call this, you cannot base it on talking about a TMG, a Jay Hardy all the time, going back, looking at old videos. That's clout chasing. Screenshotting right away. That's clout chasing, bro.
Picture of no man off your my phone, no other woman. I don't do all that other stuff. You know what I mean? I don't do all that other stuff. I don't. You know what I mean? And if I do,
oh man, that carjacking was some of the best shit I've seen in 10 years.
Obsession is real, bro.
We done seen people get knocked out. We done seen a lot of shit happen on the stream but it's almost like it's still more things to happen. We haven't seen a carjacking, have we?
Nope. Never ever seen a carjacking like that. Stupid. Leave your keys and your phone in the car at the same time. But you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a first.
That's a first, huh?
In this community, that's a first.
You should have left the gun in the car too, bro. You probably had the gun in the car too. I guarantee you had the gun in the car too.
Wow.
I guarantee you had the gun in the car. If you got your gun taken and your car and your phone,
but I'm really tripping off of how, I mean, fuck, man, St. Cliff is a slow ass dude, man. I don't know if it's the liquor. I don't know what it is.
Party, listen. You said this all the time. When y'all niggas in troubles, you can't come to the trolls. You can't come to the trolls in the comments like the big Uzi. They can't help you. You know what I mean? Them niggas, the host can't help you. You gotta deal with that. You gotta be on your. You gotta, be on your A's and Q's, and nigga at all time when you're out, acting like when you're flexing with your gun and talking all that gangster shit and talking about you don't want to hear about God like 2 days ago. You better be, you know what I mean? You better be ready at all time. A nigga don't have to run up on you and like, you know what I mean, pull up on you and put it on you, or you know what I mean? He could do you like that. Sneak, you know what I mean? Acting like you're doing something. You looking this way, 2 minutes later, your shit's gone because you're paying attention. You know what I mean? What you do? Taking this shit? You taking a piss? What we doing over here? I mean, come on.
Well.
There's nothing they could do about it because
goes wrong.
And let me ask you this, Tim G. Let me ask you something, because I know you seen it. Did you see how Peanut was acting that night?
No. Peanut. I heard, Peanut was like, Peanut. I know. I see one thing that I didn't see everything. Like,
Listen to me, Tim G. Listen to me.
Yeah.
Did you see how his actions was that night?
Yeah, it was off.
Did he seem a little strange to you?
Yeah, it was off. I got, there's only one nigga I know is Jay Hardy. Isn't that what he said? Isn't that what he said?
I mean, pretty much.
Yeah,
but Peanut is, I think he's a full-fledged crackhead or a basehead.
I respect him though, because he said we don't got it like that over here. We all just got it just to survive. So when I heard that, I said, see, your niggas over there acting like you're rich, and your man just said y'all don't have it like that. Y'all just got enough to survive. Right there. You know what I mean? There's no problem with that.
Oh my God. That nigga Peanut was acting like Smokey off of the PJs though. He was like, hey, Shoopa, show what, Shoopa? Show what? That nigga, this shit is good. Hey, man, I damn near feel like calling off work tonight, man. I don't know why I feel like this right now, bro. I don't know why I feel like this right now.
This shit.
I damn near want to call off tonight, man, and do a stream all night.
Nebraska, I know you like GTA.
We need a spoof. We need everything involved with this stream. I need some. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't.
Listen,
it's gonna come soon enough.
Nigga got GTA. We gonna have to switch. We gonna have to call us. We gonna have to make a name. GTA something, because something.
You said it. You said it. We gonna do it like this. Okay, we gonna involve the GTA. I like what my woman said. So what about a little collaboration of the GTA Repo Man? Can we do something like that? A little something short like that? You know what I mean? The stream, the stream mechanics. I don't know. So no. Maybe. I don't know. I can't give out too much right now. I can't.
Like GTA style, yo. Nebraska, the nigga went in the car like GTA, nigga. The nigga left his key in the car, the phone. The nigga went in and took off, nigga.
Whoa. And he was smashing like this, though. That boy was gassing. I said, oh my God, he's driving faster. Oh, he stopped at a light. Oh, he took off. Oh, he's still driving. He's still driving. It's been 5 minutes and he's driving. Buck don't seem. St. Cliff don't seem. I said, oh my God. Oh, nobody. And all we can see is these women say, call that kid. Call that kid. Call that kid. I said, oh my God. It's happening live. This is live. Oh God.
It don't get no better than that. It don't get no better than that.
I waited all night to get home. I was hoping that nigga didn't delete that stream. I didn't want to look at it at the work. I wanted to come here and sit down and go to the park. Man, I sit there and watch like 25 minutes of that stream. That shit was awesome. But they most definitely finna get a cup of this. This is for sure. I don't even give a fuck if the nigga got the card back or anything. I don't give a fuck. People's finna start understanding these energies. That's all I can say about that, because I want to have some fun with it. I don't really see myself being mad, and I'm not angry about nothing in my life. So, shit. Why can't we all just come together and just laugh a little bit? That keeps our skin smooth.
He deleted it?
Nah, I don't know. I hope not. I do want to use a part tomorrow when I get on. I got it already set right there on the stream.
But I ain't see it there. That's why I ain't see none of nothing until I went to other stream.
Nigga said GTA, my nigga.
You gotta go back and watch that shit, Rice. It starts about 2 hours and just start watching it for about 2 hours and 50 minutes, all the way to like 3:20.
I was in somebody.
I know you know how to play GTA, nigga. Hey, yo, you know in GTA, right? Whenever, hey, you know. Hey,
that shit was crazy, though.
GTA, nigga, whenever we rob, nigga,
I was there the first time I seen it.
We say get out the car, nigga. This nigga took the car without the gun, nigga. It was sweet.
On the stream. And hold on, is that Goon? Goon.
Yeah,
Goon. Goon, turn your microphone on.
Yeah, okay. I thought I heard him. What happened?
You around? Goon, can you hear me?
You can't hear me.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
I can't hear him.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, bring him
Is we good? Can you hear us?
Yeah.
That nigga pop locking in the background.
Listen, bro.
Yeah, me too.
We need to stop acting, doing stuff for the live stream. It's looking bad.
No, do it right for the live stream. You got to do it right for the live stream. Don't say stop. Okay, they gonna do what they do and give out what they give out. What you give out, you keep going. That don't got nothing to do with you.
That is a fact.
Yes, that has nothing to do with you. Is we over here getting carjacked? Is anybody stealing rice horses off his farm? Are we going through anything on here? We grown men.
They gonna walk jack me?
Yeah, give me your groceries. Give me your hats. Give me your shoes.
Oh, my ribs, yo. Oh, God. Oh.
Man, this is beautiful right here, man. I don't know what to say.
Yo, that nigga,
I told this nigga though, because you know Rice and Goon was like the first pioneers of this StreamYard shit. So I explained to this nigga, bro, this is going to open up different doors of these people. No, the stream on the PS4, good enough. But this, where we can really interact, like really on the split second, man.
This was really because, you know why, Hardy? This was because of the nigga Jilla. Jilla, these niggas, they always used to like to pop it and don't show themselves. Or just, you know, have the floor, because the PlayStation stream, you can only be one motherfucker. So one motherfucker just running it, popping they shit. Nigga, front and center.
Yeah. But now niggas getting carjacked live on stream.
Yeah, we're not talking about Jilla. We're talking about this nigga getting carjacked.
Yeah. Most definitely. Come on, man. That nigga Tennessee, Matt Ken, homie, man, was in Plywood stream, and a nigga took this nigga car live on stream while he was streaming in the car.
It took off.
But he got out. He got out to do something, and then all of a sudden, we talking about a nigga got his car took. Nigga, a real Grand Theft Auto live StreamYard death.
Man, who y'all talking about, man?
Tennessee.
Man,
Y'all not listening. Y'all not reading what I'm doing. None of that shit. Like I'm a nigga. Y'all don't know. Y'all ain't see
I don't even read comments though. You feel me? My comments is not up. I don't even go to them or nothing. A nigga got his car took, man, and Plywood, when Plywood was streaming, the nigga was in his stream, and the nigga that fucked with Mac Kim and all these other people over there, he got his fucking car stole live on stream.
And them niggas just watching. Them niggas just watching.
Even if you don't want to understand it right now, for sure, I'm gonna be on tomorrow, and I'm gonna make it real clear. It's gonna be real clear from my end.
Nigga driving
right here, right now.
Because I'm lost.
The nigga driving.
They got the nigga. They got the nigga shit right here, man. It's the nigga that stole the nigga shit. Hold on, is it still right here?
You watching it right?
Right here, right now. On the property.
Oh my god, the nigga still driving and nobody said nothing to him. Look.
Oh, let me rewind it.
Look at
This the nigga. That's the nigga right there, boy.
Look.
Hold on, no, we ain't gotta do that right here. We can wait. We ain't need to do a TMG stream. We can wait.
Whose stream is that?
You got it.
Plywoods.
Look.
Got it, shit.
Yeah. Ooh, shit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Dog, them niggas is dumb. Them niggas are not even, yo.
You gonna play?
They're not even trying to say shit.
You playing it somewhere?
Yeah, this is fucking funny.
No, I'm not.
Hey, chat, if you want to see it, go to the private chat, man.
Yeah, go to the private chat if y'all want to see it. Yo, it's in the private chat. If y'all want to see it, go to the private chat. Nebraska, hit the private chat. You'll see it right there. Right there, Nebraska. Hit the link in the private chat.
Is it cropped already, right?
Yes, it's already cropped. It's a free
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We got our little croppings too. We got our little croppings. They came in. We got our croppings too.
Hold on. Let me just if you want to see this movie, you know, it's exclusive. If you want to see it, you know what I mean. If you don't want to go to the palace, yo, come
this shit too fucking funny, man. God damn.
Yo, this nigga did it so slick.
Right now?
The nigga did it so slick, dog.
I see you executive producer.
The nigga did it so slick, my nigga. Yo,
I like
and
that.
Them niggas like some zombie like.
And you know I be working, nigga. Shit, what you always ask me where I'm at and what I'm doing. You know I be working and sleeping.
Hey,
what's up with it?
Run it back, yo. Run it back.
Hey, that's fucking motherfucker. That's crazy.
Dog, this is funny. This is funny. Oh my god, let's watch this again.
Oh, man.
This is funny, dog. This is funny, bro. Them niggas just sit there like, huh? Y'all niggas never seen that? Like, if none of y'all saw this nigga jumped in and took off with the car, y'all didn't think that was fishy? No, y'all just thought y'all niggas need to go to bed at night, bro. Y'all tired, get off this shit.
Hey, check this out. All I got to say, it was a setup.
What you
You
mean?
pump gas, you cleaned your windows, you was sitting up there chilling. The whole time they were sitting there setting you up. Straight
This nigga
setup.
talking about pumping gas and cleaning window. Why the nigga took off with your man's car? You can't make this up, yo. You can't. I'm sorry, yo. The nigga look like, yo, you didn't look like Tony Montana. Yo, Savage. Savage is funny. Savage, I gotta give you that.
Nigga look like you.
It was dark. I couldn't see the shit because he was dark, right? I couldn't see the shit. Yeah. And I couldn't see the shit. No, I see the whole shit. Hold up. When the dark, I was like, you know what I mean? and he hold it, the nigga did it so slick. The nigga snack, and then the nigga snack in, nigga. The nigga do a clean bam, nigga.
Over the town. What's up, huh?
Back.
Hit the hotline, nigga.
Sticks.
Yeah, you said something, young nigga. You want some? What do you want? Coke or Pepsi? Yeah, you know what I mean.
Hey, I'm gonna show you white wine. I'm gonna show you white wine. I'm gonna show you.
Don't play it on here. Let's hit the private link. You know what I mean? Number 6C is yours, sir.
The private chat link and see what's going on in there.
This is this never happened. I've been doing this for 10 years. This never happened. I never seen this before. Not all my life. This never happened. What? Never happened. I don't care.
It's in the private chat.
Check the private chat. Check the private chat. Eh? Yo, the nigga did look like Tony Montana. I can't lie though.
Oh, that nigga look like Yellow Stay High.
The nigga had the air bandana like, hold on.
That nigga was terrific.
Niggas out here.
Bomber Club, Bushhead. Who?
Them niggas is grimy, dog.
Oh no.
Yo.
I had to go do some music, man. I had to go clear my mind for a second, man.
You can't make this up, bro. You can't make this up, bro.
It ain't funny, but what's funny to me is how everybody just talking about how black people get together.
We're just talking about something else. Laughing, taking pictures, taking a selfie.
Went to the State House. They over there playing Jackson on
The best video game ever, yo. GTA 6 in real life.
There's two niggas, they girls at the table, and they over there playing Michael Jackson.
Real life version.
Talking about how to save the world.
Real life version.
Oh, all right, y'all. I'm gonna Hazy, what's up with it, pimp?
Hey, what's up with it, Hardy?
Oh man. Hey man, chillin', man. I'm finna just go watch y'all and lay back down in my bed and get, you feel me, about another 2 hours of rest, right? You know, I just want to try to stay ahead of the game, keep my rest right. But good looking on that though the other day though, AZ. That shit was too funny though, dog. Y'all niggas was too funny, man. But yeah, man, y'all do y'all thug thizzle, man. I'll holler at y'all, man. You feel me? Y'all keep them good vibrations and them good energies in the right sacred place. Don't release them bad ones for no reason to come back and hunt you.
Real.
Y'all be smooth though.
All right, yo, God bless. Listen, bro, that was funny. I ain't gonna lie to you. When I seen that happen, I was like, whoa, what's what we're doing now? We're getting that shit on some live camera, dog. Yo, and the nigga went in so smooth like a criminal. My nigga is smooth criminal, my nigga. The nigga went in like
smooth criminal.
You know, the nigga hopped in, bam, the nigga was speeding, bro. He was speeding. The phone fell over. The phone fell over, dog. And maybe you thought that was a security cam.
Wow.
The nigga took off with your security, nigga.
Motherfucker didn't even know he was live.
What the fuck?
We gotta stop stunting, my nigga. Stop stunting.
Oh, that shit is crazy. Hold on, bro. That shit is stupid as hell, bro.
And then they say it was a lot before that, where they was chilling. He was washing his windows and everything. He was like kicking. He was outside.
The nigga been watching, yo. He been watching. He passed. Yeah, I mean, he been watching. If you go back, he watched everything. That nigga been watching. It's like he wanted to do it, and then he's like, nah. And then he's like, yes, I'm gonna do it this time. You like, you know what I mean? He went for the attempt, and he's like, yes, I'm in.
Already.
Yeah. Oh my God. That's not the most stupidest thing happened. You know what I mean? What happened when you're trying to be a cheerleader? You're trying to be a cheerleader. No. It's sad, bro. You know, as I said, you know, you out there, you got to be careful. most number one crime right now in North America. That's anywhere in Canada, in North America, carjacking. People stealing people's car. Me and they get. Now, me and y'all better go watch y'all stuff. Very high. Now, they were stole 500 and
What's the theme of this one?
luxury cars just alone
What's
this
the
week.
theme of this one? You know how they be having themes?
I mean, that's not the one that they got. They just collected back from the raid that they got last week.
Baby?
I mean, I'm just telling y'all.
Baby?
That shit
Baby?
right.
Oh, no. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, okay. This is the one. I remember hearing I guess that's it.
That was some wild ass shit. You gotta be in cues, man. You gotta watch your shit because these niggas will try to blindside you and steal your shit. You don't need a gun.
So what, that nigga car going? His car going?
Shut up, Hollis. Hollis, shut the fuck up. Hollis, no, I'm just playing.
That nigga phone and that nigga. You gonna leave the key in the car?
I see you finally got rid of that ponytail, man. Congratulations.
And I know that nigga.
Hey, Timbo, leave me alone. Timbo, my beat costs more than your whole chain. Stop fucking talking to me, bro. Stop talking to me, bro. You don't want to play with me tonight.
But I'm gonna let you run with
I
that.
beg to differ not. I put that on everything I love and like. How much did that chain cost?
Run with that.
No, I'm gonna tell you right now. How much did your chain cost?
Couple dollars, man. Couple dollars. Set me back a couple dollars.
This little B right here has 1 carat
man,
diamonds.
You don't get the fuck out of here, man. You don't tuck that shit in,
bro.
If you don't tuck that bullshit in, my nigga.
Okay.
If you don't get out of here with that dream catcher, what are you talking about?
Okay.
Okay. Hey, look, man. Hey, man. Hey, I'm gonna let you shine. You know, do your thing, man.
For you.
I hope you had a wonderful birthday.
Nah, you been looking for me.
Yeah, I've been looking for you
anymore. Keep doing your thing. And keep growing. You know, them things. I watch all your good videos. I tell you, teaching us how to grow.
What's up with it, boy?
Much love and respect.
Regular shit, my nigga.
Yeah. But that is wild how to see all that happen. I
felt some wind blow. I said, what was that?
Yeah, I get caught up like that too, because I hop around at the gas station. Sometimes I leave my shit running.
I felt some wind.
I leave my shit running sometimes too.
Yeah, but you know that nowadays you can't because carjacking is so high. Everybody's stealing. Every time you turn around, someone's stealing a car.
Especially with the type of car you got too.
Yeah, so everywhere you go, someone's stealing a car. There's a car that's stolen every 5, maybe every 10 minutes. Especially down here. Down here in Canada, there's a car that's getting stolen every 10 to 5 minutes.
Yeah, but if you ain't got no key, what's up, Fred? If you ain't got no key or nothing, you know, it be like that. Like you ain't gonna get far in my car. 3 years, man. You ain't gonna get far. None of my cars. I ain't got no key.
Y'all listen, you go get something. It don't matter to me. For the kids, whatever, go get them something.
But his face is on camera. That's crazy. So you gotta know what you gotta do. You gotta slap him up. It's up to you.
Gotta pull my little thing out of my pocket.
Yo, sometimes I jump out at the gas station. I leave my shit running.
But why though? With the key in it?
I mean, sometimes it just be like, we running in and out. You know what I mean? But I guess he might be doing the same shit. But you gotta peep your surroundings. You gotta see if there's a nigga standing around looking crazy, looking like he. You know what I mean? You gotta peep. You gotta scope shit out, bro. You can't be just blind just doing that. I do that shit because I live in the burbs. Ain't no nigga hanging around. Ain't nobody asking to pump my gas for $1 and all that old dumbass shit.
Right.
Now, if I lived in the area where they doing all that, yeah, I'm cutting my shit off every trip. Nigga said I would have had a mask on. Nigga, you ain't got no business out there stealing. Yellow. You take a nigga car, nigga key.
You wouldn't know though. You wouldn't know Yellow because the man had the camera. He didn't know the camera. When he swing the car around, you know what I mean? The camera fell over. That's when you know what I'm like, yeah, that nigga took that shit. Because the way he took off, you know when a nigga steals some shit. They jump in and the first thing they don't even go for the seatbelt. They put all the way down to the gas, they gone. You know what I mean? Crazy.
I was like, oh man.
Stuff like that, what happened?
See that nigga Rice. If I pull up to a gas station, I see a nigga like Rice standing around, I might lock my shit.
What?
What's wrong with you?
You got keys in your.
You look like a nigga that you like a nigga that might steal a nigga car and still sell his tires. Or something, you know what I mean?
Man, I see a nigga like Hollis. I'm locking my shit the fuck up.
I don't know why, nigga. I don't know why. I don't know why.
You know how the Queens niggas is, bruh. They like New Jersey Drive niggas. You know how the Queens niggas is. They not like us Bronx niggas. They a little worse.
Nah.
I'm just gonna touch
I don't say something, but nigga, we
touch my hand.
We buy the dollar, nigga. We don't steal cars, nigga. We buy the dollar. Ain't that much money in cars, nigga.
Every time I come to a stop sign, my car turn off.
There go a Hollis.
Yo, Cliff, what's good? What's good? Yellow, what's good?
What are you doing? Why would I stick
St. Cliff, yo, what's good, yo? Why were y'all just sleeping when the man got his car taken, yo? Y'all didn't
matter of fact, yeah, get up here, St. Cliff, real quick.
St. Cliff, hold up, yo. Actually, yeah.
Cliff was trying to make us better people. Y'all leave St. Cliff alone. He was giving a good speech.
Man, fuck St. Cliff. Fuck St. Cliff, nigga. Fuck you, St. Cliff.
Other shit alone. If it's not sports, St. Cliff, yeah. Only a long time ago. If it's not about the sports.
Yo, AZ, what you got, a tattoo on your forehead or something?
What? A tattoo?
Like
where?
A tattoo or some shit going across the top of your shit.
Bro.
Oh, that's where your hair is at. That's the hair coming back a little bit.
Oh, you got jokes.
Like, I thought you got your head tatted.
Oh, you got jokes.
Nah, go ahead and get one of them head tats.
You got jokes. You got jokes. You got jokes.
That nigga shit look like Shamar Moore.
Yo, Hollis, he tattooed his hairline, bro.
Shamar Moore in the face, ass nigga.
You better leave me alone, man.
Yeah, Shamar Moore.
Leave me alone,
this
man.
nigga on one of them fucking BT Tubi movies ASAP. Fake ass true life ass nigga. Fake ass true life in the face ass nigga.
Suplex this nigga when I see him, bro.
No, that end, but yeah.
Yo, what you got going on? What's going on in Oakland, man? What's going on out there, man?
I don't know. Come out here. Come out here. See what's up. See what's popping.
I ain't got no business out there. I had some business out there. I'll be out there.
All right, just don't speak about it. Don't speak about it. Don't worry about it.
Hey, man, you ain't the nigga to tell me don't speak on Oakland. You not even original. You not even an Oakland native for real. How you gonna tell a nigga, man? You supposed to be from the Bronx?
Yeah, I am, but I'm connected out here. But just relax.
How's a Bronx nigga gonna tell a nigga don't come to Oakland, man? What the fuck, man? What?
Oh shit.
Hollis.
What's happening?
Simmer down. Simmer down, big boy. Simmer down, man.
Hey,
I'm just saying. How's a Bronx nigga gonna tell a nigga
No,
not
I'm
to
just
come
saying.
I'm not to come
Come
to
out
Oakland?
here. Just come out here. Come out here.
These niggas going places.
I'll be out there soon. I get some business out there. I'll be out there, bitch.
I'll burn a few with you. I'll take you to a few eateries. You know what I mean? Come on here.
Yeah, you know I got some connects for the bud already, man. Just come show up in some good restaurants, my nigga. I'm gonna smoke you up. I'm gonna light you up, my nigga. I'm gonna show you how long my arms
you sure about that?
Are you light you up?
It's a fact. About that?
It's a fact, nigga.
I'm gonna smoke you
Yeah,
up.
nigga. I got some niggas from
Yeah,
I got some niggas from Deep East, man, that fuck with me, man. I fuck with some niggas from Deep East, man. You know what that's that? You don't know Kirk Diggler and them niggas, man? You know Kirk.
Absolutely.
You gotta know Kirk.
Come on, man. Stop playing with me, bro.
Funkadai Mal. You know that nigga Maul
playing
just
with me,
came
Alex.
home.
Maul just came home, bro.
That's my homie, nigga. Come out there, nigga. Straight.
It's all love then, man. It's all look. It's all love.
I might turn your shit up a couple notches. I'm gonna take your shit from about a 6. I'll take you up to about a 9.3.
This guy.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. I'm gonna take you from a 6 to a 9.
Over there.
Okay.
That's my little man from the Bronx, man. I niggas make sure my nigga good out here.
You ain't gonna come tell us.
It's my little man from the Bronx.
Big
niggas mobbing on a Thursday. I ain't expect that niggas to be mobbing on a Thursday. Miss TMG. Miss TMG, I see you with the motherfucking set it off cornrows.
Yeah, the nigga took off with this shit, yeah.
Nigga watching it over and over.
That's too funny. Hey, hit the back chat, Hollis.
You know that nigga Reverend Mac gonna have a whole sermon tonight. You know,
hey, Hollis, hit the
you
back
know Reverend
chat,
Mac
nigga.
gonna have a whole
Get the video.
sermon tonight about that.
Get the video in the back, nigga. It was a GTA 6, nigga. Special request.
You look like a
GTA 6.
Well,
hit the private chat. That is funny. Not too funny. Funny to me. That shit funny to me.
I know one thing. I'm on this motherfucking Bacardi tonight, Jack. Bacardi, coconut milk.
You on that Puerto Rican rum, huh? Okay.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Dímelo. Dígame.
Old New York, man. I'm old New York, nigga.
I respect that, man.
Yeah. That is.
My loved ones respect me. My loved ones taught me to respect my elders.
No, I ain't that stupid. I'm gonna put the video up so y'all can get
my elders taught me to respect my elders. You hear me?
Oh, shout out to you though.
They taught you right, my nigga. They taught you right.
I be fucking with you. I be shooting the shit. I know my place.
That was a nice little early version there, my guy. That shit is funny.
And you know I fuck with Queens hard.
Yeah. No one notices a stranger there. Like these niggas, all of these niggas that got robbed long time ago. If the nigga, no one noticed what's going
rap
on.
music, you gotta fuck with Queens.
Y'all niggas can't be in the trap house, bro. Y'all niggas can't get left in the trap house. If y'all niggas gonna be like that, yo, I tell you, certain y'all niggas need to stick to sports.
That niggas better stop laughing. You might go outside tomorrow, your shit be on bricks, so nigga shit might be gone.
Not like that.
Be all right with it.
That's how it is out here in the Bay right now, boy.
Not like that.
You know how heartbroken you feel, nigga. You come outside.
God.
You like, yo, why my car sitting low? First, you don't even notice. Then you get closer, your shit sitting on bricks.
Camaros,
all the niggas that took the rims and everything.
You can think of it. It's
Thanks for hanging out with us. I know we're a little bit crazy sometimes, but yeah.
They hit
Bronx is nasty.
They hitting everything.
It was taking niggas
for hanging out with us.
They hitting everything out here in the Bay right now.
You have a nice new Acura, nigga. Come outside, niggas and stole all 4 tires. Not even stole the car, just the wheels.
All that.
That shit was wild. Anyway, you said like, watch that shit happen. Some crazy shit.
I thought his partner was the big GD, man. I thought that was big folks, man. What's happening, man? I know a nigga ain't tried big folks like that.
What?
Oh, man.
Oh,
I know they ain't do that to the gym.
Well, that's
Not to the
Tom
gym.
Business is still here? I haven't heard Tom Business.
So man, supposed to be a
Tom
GD
Business.
and all that, right? Tennessee.
Where y'all at? Yee.
I haven't heard y'all niggas in a minute. Y'all niggas still here? No.
Yo, AZ. That yee shit, don't let me hear you do that again, my nigga. Bronx niggas don't do that, my nigga.
Nah, man, I'm out here, bro. I've been out here for 15 years, bro. I can do that, bro. They already told me. They like, nigga, you a Bay.
That ain't long enough, my nigga. That ain't long enough.
No, yeah, it is. Stop hating, Hollis.
I just heard that little yee. I just heard that little Bay Area shit.
Hollis, I can do that. Look, I can do that, Hollis. They done told me. They're like, boy, if you don't get on this Bay shit, you been out here 10+ years, AZ. You a Bay yoker,
What's up with
nigga.
y'all?
Come on now, Town Business.
I'm back.
Town Business. Thank you. Town
What do you
Business.
think about that car jack?
What's up, Rice?
Town business.
Hollis
Oh,
up in this
this
motherfucker,
nigga
huh?
told me, talking about, I don't want to hear no Bronx nigga talking about some yeet. I've been out in the Bay 15 plus years. Y'all done told me, like, nigga, you done been out here 10
I'm
plus
saying,
years, AZ.
if they gave you a pass to do that, all right, cool, my
Yeah,
nigga. But
man.
Hey,
I was just
Hollis
throwing
know
off a
though.
little bit.
Yeah,
Hollis
wait, yada,
know what time it
yada.
is. He ain't came to. He
Threw
ain't
me
came
off a
to the
little
Come on,
bit,
stage.
my
man.
nigga.
Nah, man. My
Relax,
uncle about.
man.
Hey, let me tell you, he done
Tell
came
me
to
Town
my
Business.
house.
I got some Town Business.
We done crossed paths. Me
Town
and Town
Business.
Business and
I
Keena,
got
bro.
some
They
niggas that I fuck
fuck
with heavy,
around with
man,
them,
from
bro.
out there.
They come to my house. They pull up on me and bring goodies. They fuck with my son, everything, bro. Trust me, I'm certified, Hollis. Let's not go. Trust me, bro.
Nah,
He
I
can
ain't say
vouch
you
for me.
wasn't. I'm just saying it kind of threw
He
me
can
off
vouch
when I
for
heard
me.
you do that. It threw me off.
Nah,
It just threw me off when I
real
heard a
talk.
Bronx nigga doing that.
Look,
Come on, don't do
I
that.
love the Bay.
Don't
I
do that.
respect the Bay. I pay homage to the Bay, boy. That's just what it is, man.
You swagger jacking, AZ. Come on,
Ain't no swagger jacking. No.
Come on, you from the
You don't
Bronx,
know.
my nigga.
I
You
am,
from where
son.
this shit
That don't
started
change.
at, my nigga.
That don't change.
You supposed to
That
have
don't
them niggas
change.
saying, son.
Yo,
You supposed to have them
they
niggas like, yo,
do.
what's up with you? So you supposed to have them
They
niggas taking
do.
it
You
like
don't know
that.
my circumference. My circumference. You don't know my circumference, bro. They all hey, look. Trust me, bro. But
You supposed to have them niggas saying Mo and all that. What's up, Mo?
Look.
You supposed to have them niggas saying food stamps. Let this nigga know, man.
Off the meat rack, off my side. You understand me?
Oh no, man. He got a piece of that swag from the Bay, man. We different. We different from anywhere.
You not understanding.
Anywhere.
Mad at him, it's all good. It's just I was just thrown off a little bit. I was just a little
It's all
taken back.
In our own country.
Yeah, my bad, Hollis. You'll be taken back a little bit, but then out here in the Bay, it's a little different. I swear to God, bro. I done soaked this shit up like a sponge. The best of both worlds. New Yorker.
You dig it?
Bay Yorker. Hello, New York to the
New
Bay.
York, New York shoot first, ask questions last, though.
Facts.
Did he?
Hey, we don't even.
I don't know. He might have forgot that. He might have gone.
Motherfucker picked up his kids from school, and homeboy ran up on him anyway.
Hey, it's totally different though.
I don't be doing nothing to people. I don't look. I don't do nothing to people for them to be running up on me. First of all, I'm cool. I'm well connected, well invested. I don't be fucking around.
Oh yeah.
I don't do nothing to
That's
people.
Richmond right there.
I don't
That's
fuck
real
around.
Richmond. That's real
No.
Richmond. He connected.
Fact.
Okay, ain't nobody you dig.
In the middle of the city too. In the middle,
You know what
central.
I'm talking
Hello.
about.
Come on now. They don't know. It's all good. But what's up with you though?
Family connected. Oh,
Man.
shit, man, just trying to stay. You know, it's raining and shit. So
Yeah, it was a little ugly. It was a little ugly today. I ain't gonna cap. It was a little ugly today. But I like it
out here. It's ugly as hell.
Man,
It's
windy
cold,
and
nigga.
rainy.
It was
Burger,
minute ago.
Gucci. We had it. Richmond was it's real Gotham City today. Shit.
Oh yeah. Yes, sir.
Fuck the bullshit. Real Gotham today.
Yeah, it's cold in the motherfucker out here. We getting some of that wind blowing from Alaska on the ass.
Mm-hmm.
That shit
back
was cold.
Funny. That shit too funny, bro. Can't lie to you.
It was all nice and shit a couple days ago. Now it's like,
And then
what
look,
the fuck?
I swear to God, I put that on my post, bro. You silly. I was like, bro, this weather's bipolar as a motherfucker.
We done went from the fucking
Boy, we had the AC on 2 days ago, bro. I swear to God.
It got cold out here today.
It's a little hot. It's a little brisk.
St. Chris, why you don't got that? You don't got your name on it.
It's been like in the 70s. Last
You
week,
don't got your name on it.
70s.
I got my
Today
name.
that shit dropped back
No,
down.
no, it's not. Your name's not on there. It's like a little dot. Trying to hide St. Chris?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Chef. I don't know, Chef. I didn't check.
So St. Cliff, what happened, yo? Why you never tell that man to get out of the man's car, man?
Yeah.
What?
Huh?
Why didn't I do what, Chef?
Why y'all never tell a man to pull over and get out the man's car?
You ain't gonna listen.
Tell him to pull over, get out the man's car.
God damn.
Yo, TMG, you act like you happy that nigga car got stolen, my nigga. You act like you happy, my nigga.
Them niggas talking shit about my kids all the time.
Yo, real roster man, real monster man, don't laugh at that, man.
You know what I mean? All the time. All the names and making, you know what I mean?
Real rosters, man. Don't laugh about that, man.
and all that shit. Bonafide.
Rastafari and Boricua, yeah.
Yeah, man. Fire for that.
Bonafide.
Hey, yo.
Best.
Oh, so you and that nigga got smoked? Y'all been going back and forth?
No, man, listen, Bonafide upon them. Let me say, let's put it that way. Bonafide. But you know what I mean when I say that. You know what I mean? I mean, a lot of people know what I mean, but I'm just saying. It is what it is, man. Bonafide upon them.
What do you mean? Why I ain't telling?
Yeah. Why you never tell him to get out the whip, though?
I didn't see no guy buying the whip.
Leave it alone, please.
You looked in the camera and you paused, and then you start having a conversation again. St. Cliff, my eyes like, do I got cataract in my eyes?
Yeah, you
do. I need to go back and watch.
No, I didn't see.
I seen you were like this. You were talking, and then y'all trying to speed up the conversation like y'all about to talk over the niggas here. Why are you laughing? You're fucking evil.
I think the same Cliff was talking about how we need to come together.
Yo,
and stuff
stay
like
high yellow. Stay high yellow.
I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention to Zaytoine's stream.
What's up, twin? Yo, what's up with it, twin?
Chef. No, because you gotta.
No, what you think? Like,
you gotta start putting these niggas in their place because they be getting out of line. They be talking.
I can see what Hollis is talking about. You know what I mean? The camera's on.
Yeah.
I can't see nobody.
The same thing. Yeah, I mean, I might leave the shit. I look like I got Chinaman eyes, but I can see it.
Bomba.
What's good, St. Cliff? How you doing?
Man, I'm doing good. I just don't like you know me, town. I'm not gonna really go there, but you know me. I'm good.
That's good.
I never seen anything. That's good though. That's good.
I mean, you know,
that's a good thing. You ain't got to see it. You know, not everything you should see anyway.
Let me get some chips, Hollis. What the fuck, man? What you got? Some sour cream?
That nigga always munching and shit.
Hollis, what you got over there?
Hollis, commercial.
You got some sour cream?
Hey,
some...
since I've been doing that.
Ooh, some wait, whoa, let me do that. I ain't seen him before.
Shout out to you.
Whoa, he got the fucking ranch fries.
Make sure I go ahead and
go stop eating chips, go. Go stop eating chips, go.
They only got the hot fries out here, man.
Go stop eating chips, go.
You stunting tonight, Timbo.
Go stop eating chips, bro. Let's slow down. Let's slow down our metabolism, bro. They told me slow down our metabolism.
We ain't got no ranch yet. They ain't hit the bank. I ain't seen them.
No, I ain't sitting around eating chips all day.
You know we old, Hollis. They say that chips slow down our metabolism, bro. Stop eating chips. I stopped eating Doritos.
You old. I did this on purpose. This gray hair, I did this. You old.
Ranch. You got the ranch hot fries.
Stop all that whining, boy.
Come on, Cliff. You mean tell me? You mean tell me watching the fight, man? You ain't gonna bust a bag of Doritos watching the fight or something, man?
You got the ranch hot fries.
You ain't gonna bust a bag of Doritos watching the fight or something?
Whoa, hold on.
They say that. They say no, Hollis. They told me they slow down my metabolism.
Hollis, you got them at like a gas station, or you got them at like a grocery store?
You could be right. You could be right.
Hollis,
I got these at Publix.
Key Money, what's good, family?
Yeah, man. Publix out there.
What that baby want?
Man.
Supermarket.
Okay.
What my baby want?
I fuck with the fries, but damn, I ain't seen the ranch.
Yeah.
I bet this bitch.
Your buddy don't. Shout out to
Crazy.
Yeah, my fries, them bitches hot. I don't eat Takis or all that hot shit. They can keep
man. My little man like that shit. I don't fuck with that shit, bro. I don't fuck with that.
Shout out to you, y'all go ahead and sub up to
yeah, my kids love them Takis, nigga. I come in here with 3-4 bags of Takis, nigga. I'm the best dad in the world.
Yeah. My little dude fucked them little green ones up, them blue ones and green ones. I can't do them Takis, bro. But my son, he fucked them up, son. Like, on God. And then we did the little Taki challenge. We did the jalapeno pepper with the Taki and the cream cheese. That shit tastes pretty good. I ain't gonna cap on that one, son. No cap. That was pretty good. That was delicious. It was magically delicious.
I don't fuck with jalapenos and all that. That's for you Latino niggas.
Nah,
That's
I'm just saying.
food
You know,
stamps.
I'm mad Puerto Rican. I'm
jalapenos
Puerto Rican
and
and
all that.
Jamaican. I'm Puerto Rican and Jamaican, man. You know how I do. You know I got that spicito in me. I'm Puerto Rican and Jamaican.
I like jalapenos.
Not like that.
Some
But
jerk
hey,
food
but no,
though,
Hollis, hear me out with that cream
I'm just
cheese.
chilling, man. I'm just chilling, man. I'm just coming to check the
It
temperature.
mellows it out. It mellows that fucking jalapeno out with the cream cheese. I ain't gonna cap, bro. You don't even taste it. Jalapeno, Taki, and cream cheese. Those three together.
Takis is the worst. I take my kids off. Roll up, man. Takis is the worst.
I don't like them Takis.
But I ain't come to talk about no chips. I just came in. Eat all the
So
chips
you
you
want
want.
to talk about no food? Nobody want to talk about no food?
Man, I'm down to talk about some food.
all the
Hell
chips you
yeah.
want to eat.
Come on, you know, let's talk about some damn food. What's up with it? I'm down to talk about some food. The fuck?
You don't eat chips.
Shit.
What we want to talk about? Hollis, you the food master.
Let's talk about them clam chowder. Let's talk about them clam chowder bowls in the city. Where they serve it in that bread and they cut the top and they put that clam chowder inside of the bread. Oh my god. Tell them about that shit.
Hollis, you in the ATL, what's the best place out there to eat?
They won't believe me.
Nigga, you hear me talking to you? What the fuck wrong, boy? You hear me talking? You better speak.
You on mute. You on mute. You on mute, Hollis. Take your shit off mute.
Look,
Come
now
on,
watch
man.
this. Look, Hollis. Let me give you game. Watch this. St. Cliff.
Yo.
What they know about? They don't know nothing about that Southern fried chicken, huh?
Man, I've been
You know
trying
about Southern fried chicken.
Town business. I be watching a lot of food critics. I be watching a lot of food critics. I follow a lot of food critics. I tell them, man, go on the street pole to get some of that Southern. I guarantee you.
That's the best y'all come with. That's
you won't look back.
That's the best y'all can come with. What about the po' boy sandwich? Hello?
No, this is
We're not talking about po' boys.
No, I know. But my
place
uncle's
in
talking about,
Louisiana.
he's talking about southern.
This is
southern
a place in Louisiana.
We're talking about chicken. Yeah,
it's
chicken.
It's better than Popeyes, all that motherfuckers.
Yeah, hell yeah. To me,
they kicking their ass.
Okay,
yeah.
okay, that's what
And you get
I think they kicking their ass.
bag.
You can't tell my cousins and all them people from New Orleans that, but if you go get your Southern Classic out of Shreveport on West 70th, yeah,
that's what I be trying to tell y'all. This bead that I wear on my chain, my Uncle Bayon Boudreaux, the Boudreaux from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Hello. This costs more than Hollis' chain, but he ain't understanding me. He not hearing me. He not hearing me. This costs more than his chain.
What did that cost more than Hollis' chain?
But, shout out to the Boudreaux, man. That's all I got to say, bro. If you know better, you do better. Shout out to the Boudreaux.
Your mic, Honest, we can't hear you.
Nah, because he knows.
You gotta turn your mic up. Unmute yourself.
Shout out to the Boudreaux, man. They from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, man.
Well, that's some good eating. I ain't finna.
Yeah, that's like
I ain't finna not know that.
You hear me? Boudreaux.
Yeah, they sound like they can cook. Boudreaux with a last name called Boudreaux. They sound like they can cook.
His name is Bayon. Real talk. Motherfucker, 300 pounds, boy. You don't play around. You hear me?
Yeah, it's down there in the South.
But the last name like Boudreaux, they sound like they can cook.
And that's that B I wear on my neck, man. That's them. That's my folks. I represent them. Oh God. Oh my God, Daddy.
Okay, I got you.
What's up with you?
Who we got here? We got
Food
Stamps.
stamps.
We got Sticks. We got the Sticks.
Why you ain't putting up no content, Food Stamps? You know how to put that shit together. You need to stop playing and go on and run some content. Since Playroom Beef is back.
Break that down.
Man, fuck Playroom Beefs, you bitch.
He back? Playroom Beef back?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
He trying to play me. He trying to play me when I was fucking emotional with Rice and shit. Cause Rice and Chef are really my dogs, man. Them two are my dogs for real. And I was in my feeling. They know what I'm talking about. Even me and Rice spoke about that shit. And this nigga trying to play me about, man.
You ain't gotta bring that up, man.
Man, if you don't,
Honest, fix your microphone. Honest is in the back.
Playroom Beefs, you don't sit your ass down.
Hollis on the phone. Hollis on the phone.
Even Rice said, nigga like me, you better be worried about. Nigga that cry like that, you better be worried about. You better stop playing with me.
Stop, Ezra.
Ezra,
stop.
Bitch ass nigga. Try to play me. I got motherfuckers in the comments talking about crying, baby. Man, I'll beat your ass, you old man. You better, man, let me alone, bro. Leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone, bro. I'm trying
he
to
get another strike. He done.
Better leave me alone, man. Talking about some crying, baby. Man, leave me alone, bro. I throw hands, bro. I throw hands, bro. Fucking don't play. Man, leave me alone, old man. Talking about some crying babies. Okay. I saw you. Yep. Mm-hmm. Show you better than I could tell you. Hard ass make a soft ass. You hear me?
You say don't make a
high side turn into a homicide. Thank you, Unc. Hello. Stop playing. Hello. Man, look.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. There you go. Yeah.
Hey, yo, man, look, man, if you don't stop coming at my chain with that fucking wind, with that dream catcher you got on, man, what tribe you from, man? Red Dot or Feather, nigga? Fuck you think you're talking to, AZ?
Hey, Hollis. Stop playing with me, bro.
Yo.
Stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing with me. That's what you better stop doing. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me, Hollis. The goon.
Yeah, it's nice, man. It's cool, man. It's nice. It's cool, man. It's nice.
Stop playing with me, Hollis.
Yo, it's cool, man. It's nice, man. I ain't in no competition with you, though, pimp.
I'm not either, bro. Leave me alone.
I ain't in no competition with you, pimp. I ain't know that chain existed, my nigga.
I'm fucking Hollis. That's my nigga, bro. He's stupid. He never stupid.
I know it sounds like you got some low-key shit going on. I don't know what you got going on, pimp, but I ain't with that.
Y'all crazy right here. I gotta remember though, we all been doing this. People in the back.
Yo, TMG, don't do that, my nigga. TMG, I'm just defending myself, TMG.
It's jokes. We've been knowing each other
defending
for
myself, boy.
We've been knowing each other for a
I'm just defending myself, Rasta.
Man. Yeah. Too much.
Ducks here.
Oh my God, yo. This
Nigga just showed a half a Bentley wing, nigga, talk about. Nigga just showed a half of a Bentley wing.
Hollis, shut up. Leave me alone, Hollis. Hollis, shut your ass up, nigga. Hollis.
Nah, damn.
That's the chain they be worried about, Holland. Let me see it. What is that? What did it say? Info?
Yeah, you gotta put that up again. Put that shit up again. And put that shit up again, AZ.
Nah, put your crystals up.
Hey.
Put your crystals up, and then I'll put my diamonds
Marquise,
up.
go upstairs and go get one of those wipes so you
I'll
can
put my
wipe
diamonds
your
up. Put your crystals up, and then I'll put my
Timbo.
diamonds back up. Yeah, put your crystals up, and I'll put my
Oh,
diamonds
say
up.
Timbo. Okay.
Yeah.
Marquise, go get those wipes
You know
upstairs.
it's all about perception. These niggas, man, I be trying to deal with.
He got a name tag on. He like,
I like that. I like that. I like that.
How's work today?
Like that. Appreciate it,
I want to
man.
get my new chain out,
Raining
man.
like a.
I don't want to wear it yet. I got a new chain. I don't want to wear it yet. I got a new chain. I don't want to wear it yet. I do got a new chain.
You better put that little half a bit wing up, nigga.
Okay. What I got in the closet is some more other shit. You know, I don't want to start the wars. I got some custom shit made. Some AZ shit. This
True.
Yes, Lord.
True that.
Wifey like, hey.
True that.
I'm like, yeah. Where when I'm out with the fam and the goons.
Wifey, you gotta tell wifey, you gotta relax, babe.
No, she keep me in line. I ain't gonna cap. She keep me in line. She keep me focused.
I know you paid a lot of cheap for that. That wasn't cheap to get that piece made. Yeah, that wasn't cheap.
He went to Temu.com, bro. That shit was cheap as fuck. That shit was $69.99. He told him to put it in Timbo. And that's all he got. He went to Temu. You know Temu? Hollis, I'm fucking with you,
that's
bro.
Where you got that little half. That's where you got that little half a bit you change.
Oh, hell no. I didn't get this from Temu. That's a damn lie. That's a damn lie. No.
Even if it's not real diamonds, it's still not cheap.
Nah, Hollis got his own.
Your AC got motion like.
I got motion.
Even if it's Cuban zirconia, it's not cheap.
Got a half a Bentley wing, man.
I'm wavy, baby.
It's not real.
What's that? That's the Fruity Loops emblem.
And the Fruity. And you know I'm bro, exactly. Thank you, Food Stamps, for noticing the GOAT. I'm a fucking FL Studio ambassador.
Yo, Food Stamps. That's the G.
Yo.
Food Stamps.
Naked nigga in him.
Food Stamps. Food Stamps said, wait a minute. This nigga got the Fruity Loops.
That's the
This nigga got the Fruity Loops. Whoa.
Hold on, this nigga got a strawberry.
No, that's Fruity. No, it's Fruity Loops. Nah, he got
y'all, somebody Google what a strawberry mean, man. We out here with them subliminal changes on this shit, man.
Hey, why he got
I know the upside down. I know the upside down. I know what the pineapple is. But what's the strawberry about?
Are those real red diamonds in the strawberry?
You got
Google Fruity
strawberry.
Why he got jokes?
Bro, you got
I fucked with this program since 1995, and it's 2020.
Those real red diamonds in the strawberry.
Yes, man. Yes, I don't play around, bro. Hello.
Shit. Well, you a bad man.
This is Fruity Loops. I only wear shit that symbolizes shit. I don't wear other shit like he symbolizes his name. Like everything else, I symbolize shit too. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Shit that I produce with and
bro,
my
you
family.
symbolizing the
Like,
fucking strawberry, my nigga.
Man, it's a fucking hot pepper, bro.
What the fuck is the significance? Okay, all right. Well, enlighten us.
All right, go look up Fruity Loops, Hollis. Look up Fruity Loops. All right, well, let me enlighten you. If you look up Fruity Loops, FruityLoops.com, you'll see this motherfucking shit right here, bro. It's all good.
All right, Fruity Loops, nigga.
And those real red diamonds.
Come on, man.
Real red diamonds.
This guy.
Those real diamonds, real red diamonds.
Come on, man.
Said you look up Fruity Loops. I don't think so.
Y'all just like to analyze a lot. Y'all should be analyzed.
It's a producer program.
I don't like Chef.
My nigga CDP.
I don't even care what nobody wear. I don't even care what nobody wear.
I know what I
because
said.
I'm
not worried about what
I don't care what nobody wear.
The only nigga that knew what I was talking about was this motherfucker right here, which is Food Stamps. He was like, bro, is that Fruity Loops? He knew. So he obviously know. So shout out to Food Stamp. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is.
He thought it was a
yeah, the fuck he did. Nah, nigga.
He didn't even know it was a strawberry at first. Sing what he said.
Whatever, bro. Food Stamp knew what the fuck it was when he saw it, bro.
Man, you got a whole fucking strawberry right in your neck, man. You better stall me out, nigga.
Hey, yo, check this out, man. Timbo, if you don't get the fuck out of here,
subliminal gay shit you got going on, man.
Bro, it's not no subliminal. It's a fucking studio program that you make beats, nigga. FL Studio, nigga. It's called FL Studio.
I figure it got something to do with it, but it's the diamond
strawberry, nigga.
It's not a fucking hot pepper, nigga. It's a hot pepper.
Why does it
matter? All right, Chef.
You rock.
You not hear him?
First you said it was a strawberry, nigga. Now it's a hot pepper. Make your mind up.
I never said it was a strawberry. I never said
it
was a strawberry.
You said the diamond was real.
What the fuck a hot pepper got to do with it?
That's what I asked. Ask the question.
Oh my God.
Is the diamonds real? Is
Yeah,
the
it
real
is.
red
Yeah,
diamond?
it is. It is. Does that change or make a difference of who I am as a person? If they're real or
It
not?
really don't. It really don't. It really
Okay,
don't.
so
You
what
just
it
was
was
popping all that chain shit, and you just drew its
It really
unwanted
don't. It don't
attention
even
to
matter
that fucking
because I
strawberry
don't.
you
I
got.
don't live for that.
You know, but, Hollis, you should know about FL Studio, then, my dude. Do you or do you not?
I'm playing.
All right then.
I'm
Don't get bigger man.
I'm playing.
Bigger man. Yeah, bigger man.
All right, well, Dino, nigga, what's up? Talk to me.
I'm playing.
That's why I make all my music from, bro.
Too funny, yo.
I'm a FL Studio ambassador, man.
That shit is just, you know.
So that's hot pepper. That means FL
It's
Studio
hard, man.
food stamps. Help him out.
I don't need
That nigga said he
I don't
had
need them.
Yeah, help him
Yo,
stick
help
out.
him out. You get bad out here. Help him out.
Yo, it's that boost that help.
Help out the Puerto Rican half of that nigga, man.
What type of racist shit is that, yo? The fuck, yo?
He said he had Puerto Rican and had Jamaican. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Yeah,
I don't need help on this.
You should have TMG and you helping him out.
Trying to get in there with the key, huh?
TMG supposed to be helping the Jamaican side of that nigga. It's a Scotch bonnet.
All right,
Oh, I know
man, y'all
what it
be
is.
safe out there in the rain.
Scotch bonnet.
I'm not gonna listen. I'm not gonna. I know this shit. I seen this shit before. He been have this shit for a long time since we've been going live.
Yo, it's a Scotch bonnet, my nigga. I figured it out. It's a Scotch bonnet.
It's like Hollis. It's okay that Hollis. It's okay that you don't understand. It's okay. You're bumbleclot Roxy boy. You bullshit me. I bullshit you.
I know you're the hot pepper. I know what's up with you, my nigga.
You're pussy hole.
I know you're the hot stepper,
Rock
nigga. I know
star,
you're
you
the hot
bumbleclot
pepper.
ass
You
nigga.
gotta remember,
Shut up.
hot
skipper.
I know you spit
Yeah,
hot
hot
fire,
skipper.
nigga.
Yeah, hot fire. It's a hot
fire,
pepper,
nigga.
nigga. Ain't no Dylan, nigga. Ain't no Diddy, nigga.
You said it. You said it, nigga, not me.
You said it, nigga. You said it, nigga.
Dylan.
I didn't say Dylan. I said I know you spit hot fire, nigga.
I know I spit hot fire, nigga. But don't
If you know, you know. You obviously you know.
Exactly, nigga. You ain't K, nigga. You ain't K. You hear me? Playing with me, boy. Hollis. Come on, man. Hey,
what we doing?
I know you the hottest motherfucking producer in Jamaica, nigga, next to motherfucking Vibes Cartel, nigga. I know what's going on.
I mean, at least you acknowledge it now, baby. Let's go. What's up with it? Come on, man. At least you acknowledging it now.
Your forehead look like you've been bleaching, though, nigga.
Playing.
Nah. Never that.
Your forehead look like you've been bleaching.
Yeah, you know the man.
Never
You
that.
know,
Never.
you know the man. Yo, trying to use that Jamaican.
Yeah, that nigga was darker than me when I first met that nigga, man.
You're not witnessing it, but
you rot there, boy, you lie.
Yeah.
You lie. You're a damn lie.
Darker than me when I first met that nigga.
You bullshit me. You bullshit me. I bullshit you. Don't put come on now. There ain't no bleach in my ass. Now get the fuck out of here. Nope.
Hold up. Hollis, you heard what happened to Buju Banton, son?
Yeah, son, it's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. I hate that to happen for that nigga, man. Well,
I did see him, man. I said, boom, boy. That's what they're saying. That's what them people are saying. You know, that's what them niggas are
and what, his son was gay?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
His son was gay?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, the son that died. That's crazy because that only happened when
song came out before he made. The song came out before he made that nigga. That song came out. That song is older than his son, man.
Where I bleach at? I don't bleach.
That's weird.
I ain't never bleached in my life.
Yo, man, you don't put your fucking.
Hollis said, no,
man,
nigga. You should not bleach,
nigga.
It's just black. No, ain't no Tybo. Hold on, what you say? Nah.
Looking like John Leguizamo right now.
Wait, John Leguizamo. Wait, what? Nigga, what? No.
Oh shit! Not John Leguizamo, nigga.
Yo, food stamp. Come on, bro. That shit.
Nigga like Tony Partly Cloudy.
Shout out to the Sticks, man. Shout out to Sticks, man. Shout out to Sticks.
Yo, that happened. I think that happened in the U.S. That happened in the U.S.
Right. my nigga.
Hollis, that happened in the U.S.
Good on
It happened in Jamaica. He didn't die.
I'm done.
I mean, the man came over here and then it's like funny. You think they didn't do that to him on purpose?
That boy Hollis.
Doing that. You think they didn't do
Shout
that
out
to
to
his son
Town
on
Business,
purpose?
man.
Boy, Hollis
I'm
a
gonna say shout out to Town
Oh,
Business
bro.
too, man.
Right? Never
Yeah,
told you
that's
about the
my
game.
uncle.
Shout out to
Shout out
Sticks.
Peter.
Right?
Yep.
Nigga.
Sticks too. Yep. Facts.
I showed me the thing about the gay bomb, nigga. That nigga came
What's
from
up,
Jamaica.
Hollis? Where the
That nigga
catfish
came
spot
from
at,
Jamaica,
nigga?
and that nigga's son got into some
You know.
Catfish in
and that's
Atlanta.
weird because he's the nigga that
Atlanta,
said the boom bye bye, right?
JJ's.
I'm just playing with you, nigga. I eat
And
buffalo.
all his
Fish.
son right over here as LGBT kid.
Oh,
You ever
JJ
have
Fish,
some buffalo
Fish and
fish?
JJ's fish.
I just
Yeah.
Buffalo.
It's kind of weird. You know, but you know,
You ever
my
I know what you're talking
buffalo
about.
fish?
JJ
no,
Fish.
it's Butcher
You know
though.
what
But
you're talking
Butcher's, you know, Butcher's one of them big man. Like I respect Butcher.
That
You
shit's
know what I
good.
mean? But it's just weird that he died in America. The son died in America, and we all know the people that are the LGBT don't like Butcher in America. And his son, was even though he was an LGBT
But I
kid.
think Buju kind of off the radar. He off the
No,
radar.
he still, people still. No, Butcher's still around. He's doing things, even though he tried to
People
not.
still hold that against him, but you know.
Radar.
Nah, man, Butcher still. Nah, man, Butcher, trust me, Butcher still does his performance. Yeah, I mean, Butcher.
Buju got some shit. He got some shit with Ty Dolla Sign. Buju got some jams.
He just don't show up. He just don't show up at them things or those.
He just dropped the album.
Who y'all talking about? Who y'all talking about?
Buju Banton, St. Cliff. Buju Banton, Jamaican artist. Buju Banton.
Buju Banton?
Yeah, St. Cliff.
Okay, I had to look him up.
Yeah, but
Oh, for real?
his son.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
you know, I'll be.
He had the most.
With all
So
that.
he won a Grammy, right? St.
Oh,
Cliff?
damn.
And the people at the Grammys, they wanted him to apologize because he won the song. So the people gave him a Grammy, right, for the song called "Boom Bye Bye." And then he's like, they're like, and then they asked him, how you gonna give somebody something but don't the meaning of it? So they asked him, what does it mean, right? And he told them they wanted him to apologize, and he said no, and he walked off stage at the Grammy. No, they've been hating on him ever since that because how you gonna? But my thing is though, how you gonna give somebody something but don't mean the name of a song?
Buju, put that in the somebody put that in the private chat. Buju Banton?
I put it right here. Look.
Cause I like I like the other guy. I like the other guy.
I just think
I
it's
like the
weird
other
that-
guy. I'm
I
gonna
just
tell you
think
who
it's
I like,
weird
Chef.
that his son became gay all of a sudden out of nowhere, and then died in America. He didn't die in Jamaica. He died in America. You know what I
You
mean?
put in the private chat of the regular. I like the other boy, Burner Boy. I like Burner Boy.
They don't like Butcher. That's what I'm saying.
That's
Doesn't matter if you stay off the radar. It doesn't matter if you stay
I
off
like
the radar.
Burner Boy. The last, and everybody shine yo. I like that cat.
Drop him a link in the private chat, eh?
No, I put it right
You can put it.
Yeah,
Burna Boy. That's Afro beats. That's not Jamaican. That's not Jamaican. St. Cliff. That's African.
Oh, okay.
Burna Boy is African. That's Afro beats.
Yeah,
That's
Burna Boy.
Yeah, I like him.
Nigerian. It's Nigerian, but you know what I mean. But they.
I like his music.
They Africans now is like they're working a lot of stuff where they do majority of the music they do is with Jamaican people because it's like the new trap.
Right.
They got the trap reggae.
I like Terms too. Terms get busy.
Rap. Like it's a whole different type of scene, and it's just it's just a lot of money, so they make it together. And then some of them might go feature on the Afro beat, but mostly dancehall that they them. But Burna Boy though, I like.
Rice.
I like, but it's just I don't like his
What's that?
Fishman movement.
Wayne Newton property is on the market. I want you to.
Burna Boy, they kind of fish it out.
Wayne Newton. It's in Vegas.
All right.
Yeah.
He's
the one that had all those horses and shit. I want you to
Yeah, that's a
check it out because we trying to put an investment group together and buy that property. This nigga got.
What you say, Tom? I can't hear you. You sounding too low.
39 acres. You know what I'm saying?
Want that to be a working ranch.
No, but I'm saying you need to check it out. That shit is tight. 39 acres. You can put custom homes on that motherfucker. But I want you to look at the shit he got built for the horses, the stables. That motherfucker is nice. And they only want like 33 million for it.
33 million. Count, I'm down here. I'm finna come up on 10. I'm gonna start with 10. I'm here in South Texas down here. I'm finna do 10 in Pleasanton, and then we gonna figure out shit from there.
Oh shit,
I'm trying to do 10. Let me do 10 right now.
10 million, nigga. That's $1
What
billion.
I'm saying,
10
business.
acres, nigga. I ain't talking about 10
10 acres. Oh,
It's
I'm
a
sorry.
working rent. And what I'm saying is you already got employees, you already got a staff, you already got all that. It's a working rent.
Once you get over 10 in Texas, you can shoot. You can shoot on your land, right? As long as you have over 10.
Yeah.
I'm getting 10. I'm working on getting 10. And then we'll figure everything else out. And I already got it. Down in Pleasanton.
Yeah,
Rice know about Pleasanton.
do get land. Everybody
Pleasanton, California. Pleasanton, California.
No, I'm talking Texas talk.
Oh, okay.
I don't know nothing about Cali.
Oh, okay, my bad. Beg my pardon.
Yeah, it's a working rent. Who probably gonna be able to afford it like that is gonna be Schwartner. He the biggest cattle rancher. He's like the 5th biggest in the world. He right up the street in Salado. Well, it's called Schwartner. He got his own town.
It's a lot of work, but it's a lot of money and a lot of fucking tax breaks and shit.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
It's a working rent. If that's whose it is, more than likely it's a working rent. That means this people already working is making money some kind of way. I don't know if it's shows or maybe a lot of it got to do with the
I'm
tourism.
just gonna get the 10. I'm just gonna get the 10 acres, and then I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do from there. As long as I got the 10, I'm gonna start cutting shit down. I'm gonna start cutting trees and everything down.
Make sure you got
I'm
your
gonna start with
mineral
the
rights.
10 here, and then we'll figure everything
Make
else
sure
out.
you got your mineral rights.
Man, I work in the
Get your
oil field.
land surveyed.
What?
Oh, you know, huh?
What?
Okay.
What? You gotta. That's the thing people fail to get. The mineral rights. I work in the oil field. Of course, I gotta have my mineral rights.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I got to. Of course.
That's the
Yeah,
whole purpose
you
of
old,
buying
bro.
the
You
land.
old.
Of course, I got
Because you can have some land, you ain't got the mineral rights. Motherfuckers
Yes,
can
sir.
find all kind of shit, gold on that motherfucker, oil, and hit on your shit, and you don't get nothing. So you didn't pay for it. You just pay for the top of it. Yeah. Anyway they can just to fucking swindle somebody and get over.
That part.
So what we doing, AZ? You working on the 20th, huh?
20th?
Yeah. That's
Y'all going to
Oh,
Texas?
yeah.
Y'all going to Texas too to see the solar
Yeah, but I'm probably getting off that
I
four
don't even
though.
want to buy. I don't even want to buy no land that's not rich like that. If you ain't got the mineral rights, if you don't have the mineral rights, you don't own the land.
The what?
I done seen people. This is no. I've been working in the oil field since I was little. Hold on, Chef. I've been working in the oil field since I was little. I done seen all this happen. Ranches. That's how people have ranches. Some people have all this stuff because of the mineral rights. Yo, you gonna drill onto my land? You gonna drill on my land? I need all of that. If you don't own the mineral rights, fuck. You just they can do whatever they want to do.
Pretty much.
I know.
Of course, I gotta have mineral rights. Of course, that's a no-brainer.
First, I'm a black man. Of course, I gotta have my rights.
But y'all don't think people could talk smart because y'all see on here. Y'all don't know what we be doing on a daily basis and the moves that we be making on a daily basis.
It ain't supposed to. You know your grandma and your grandpa told you we never let your right hand know what your left hand doing.
You just think you know somebody because you see them on the stream. Oh, this nigga drunk. Just said, nah, you don't know what we do on a daily basis.
So you got drunk after work, nigga.
That's what I be trying to do. Yeah, they weird, man.
Yeah.
I might appear to be weird, but I know what I be doing on a daily basis.
You say
I don't play.
You ain't weird.
I take life serious.
You're Louisiana.
I take life serious.
You ain't weird. You just
I
a
live
Louisiana
serious.
boy. Everybody different.
Yep.
Motherfuckers, hey, I don't want a motherfucker to be like me. I don't want nobody to be a clone of me. Everybody should be different.
Right.
You dig? Can't nobody influence me to do shit.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. That's why everybody
if you
got
the
their
type of
own
nigga that's
line.
easily influenced, I really don't want you around me. You can't be my partner if you easily influenced.
It
You go
takes
off
two
your
to fight.
own.
It takes two to fight. Some people you can just let
I
them
can't
fight with
stand no
themselves.
yes men.
They
I've never been a yes man. I've never been a yes man. I never let nobody tell me what I could do. My mom and daddy couldn't tell me what I could do. I don't like other people let other people tell them what they can do. That's when St. Cliff started having problems. I never let nobody tell me what I could do or how I move.
What you can
Never.
do.
Never. I'll never be
You can do
I'll
whatever
never
you
be a
want
flunky.
to.
I'll never be a
What
flunky,
you
and
can't
I'll
do.
never be a follower. I'm a leader. That's what I was raised to be. That's what I am.
Right on, Cliff. Right
If you like to follow people and let them tell you what to do, man, me and you can't be friends. I don't like yes men around me. I don't like yes men around me. I've never been a yes man because I always tell the person how I feel about them, even on the stream shit. If you moving funny, I'll tell you. I never like no yes man, and I never want to be a yes man.
Hey, for the people who don't know, what's your definition of a yes man? Explain that to the people.
If somebody getting the questions on the test, all right, you ain't gonna tell them yes, man. You gonna tell them still no.
I'm just saying, I just never been a yes man. I don't know how to be a yes man.
I know.
I don't know how to be a yes man. If you fucking up, I'll tell you.
Yes, man.
And it's all in good.
Yeah.
It's all in good. If you're a yes
Yes
man,
man's up in here.
yeah, I ain't fucking with
think
you.
everybody
And
got
if a
their
nigga
own
don't want to
brand.
hear what I gotta say, I will listen. I'm a listener. If you say something, look, you tripping, I'll listen to you.
St. Cliff, you used
But
to be
understand,
yes
I
man
got
for that
You
nigga
can't
dog
listen to
face.
everybody because everybody can't tell you something that can be
St.
right
Cliff, you
for
used
you.
to be yes man for that nigga dog
It
face,
ain't
man.
good.
I yes man for dog. I ain't
No
never. I
way.
like dog face, but I never yes man for
Oh
dog
shit,
face.
I'm out of it.
I don't know. Let's talk about it.
Hollis, let's talk about it. Hollis,
Talk
I don't
about it.
think
Let's
you're a
talk
yes
about it.
man. What are yes man for Dogface? Dogface, no, you're not gonna make me turn against Dogface. I choose if I want to deal with Dogface, if I don't want to deal with Dogface. But I ain't never been no yes man for Dogface.
But you still ain't told me what's a yes man.
A yes man is a person that don't have enough balls to tell
Or yeah,
a
or
nigga
basically
anybody. A yes man is a person, hey
agrees to
dog.
everything.
No, you asked me and I'm gonna tell you.
Alrighty.
A yes man is a person that's scared to tell another person, hey dog, you're down bad. You need to pipe down a little bit. Leave that man alone. Get what you'll say? Nah, that's my that down. That's what's wrong with this playroom. It's too many yes men and not leaders.
Yeah, that one's fun. That's a fun one.
Sometimes they be
You
telling
ask me, well, yeah, I'm not gonna call nobody name out, but say such and such. Hey man, that guy didn't say nothing for you. Why you talking about him? He didn't say nothing about you. You're scared to say that to him because they are scared, scary people. But me saying
You gotta
Clip
put
up,
an address on that
nah,
shit,
nigga,
man.
you
Put an
done
address
fucked
on that
up,
shit,
nigga.
Cliff, man.
Nah, nigga, catch yourself.
You
Catch
put an
yourself,
address
nigga.
on that shit.
That's why. All right, if y'all think I'm wrong, then I'm wrong.
Who's that though? Who you talking
Tell a
about?
nigga in a heartbeat, dog, you wrong. You shouldn't have came at that man like that.
Who you talking about though?
I'm just saying.
Okay.
That's you asked what yes man is, or
who?
You gotta give us.
You asked. They asked me what my this
I know,
what
but I'm
why
saying you gotta give us a better example. You say the playroom, so
a
Give us
better
an
if it's the
example. A
playroom.
better
yeah.
example
Give us
is
an
Hold up.
example of
You
who's
say
a yes man on
playroom.
the
I
last
gave
name.
you
So
an
if it's
example.
the playroom,
Nah, on the
Okay,
last
since
name.
if
Who's
the
the yes?
we in
playroom
here,
ain't that
since we in
big,
here, let me see who we got in here. Let's just
so
say,
we
hey,
can
town business,
let's
town
kick
business, you
out.
my guy. Town business, you my guy, right? I fuck with you, town business, you my guy. In town business, you go left on the nigga, and I'm gonna say, hey, town, that probably wasn't the right move. In town business, you say, nah, fuck you, say, Clip, you ain't down with me. I'm gonna say, no, town business, you was wrong, and I'm gonna tell you wrong when you wrong. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna ride with you, right or wrong. Cause that's the type of nigga I'm gonna ride with you, right or wrong. But I'll say, hey, town business, you shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have said that. Town business might say, well, say, Clip, fuck you. Well, I'm just telling you, dog.
You did say you ain't want no yes man around, so what you supposed to say? All right, yes man.
I'm gonna tell you, nigga, you
That's your
wrong.
partner. You're supposed to be able
If
to
you
say
wrong, I'm
that.
gonna call you out.
Just
And I
hold you
ride with you
accountable.
till the wheels fall off. That's St. Clip. Y'all can sugarcoat. I don't sugarcoat, man.
Was hey.
And I expect the same treatment. Say,
Everybody,
Clip, man, you down bad.
everybody that I see on here is old enough to know what to do and know
I'm
how
just
to do
real,
it.
man. I'm just real. I'm just real. I don't know how to be
They
nothing
should
but
need
real.
no yes or no person in there for period. 'Cause everybody on
If you're
here is
down bad, I'm gonna tell you, you're down
old
bad.
enough to know what's right and what's wrong. Everybody do. Now, you got people that sit here and be around wrong all the time. You feel me? And come on, everybody is their own person. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it ain't what you
Yep.
do; it's the way you do it.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because what's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong.
Exactly. And if you talking about
And
somebody, I tell you, dog, why you picking with this person? Why you fucking with this person?
but then again, you're a grown ass man, so why are you worried about
If you don't
somebody?
want to listen to me, then shit, you go ahead
Your
and go
family,
roll. But
you know
they
what
ain't
I
gonna be.
mean?
But I'm gonna ride with you, right or wrong. I'm gonna ride with the people that I say that's my friends that I fuck with. I'm gonna ride with them, right or wrong. But it don't mean I don't pull them to the side and say, "Hey, man, that was some fuck."
But Cliff, what if it's just something happened that's funny?
Yeah.
And you
But and you got to think what's fucked up to you
because they
is
did
not
something
fucked up
funny.
to everybody else too as well. You feel
Hold
me?
on, man.
Everybody
Y'all
ain't
gotta.
got the
This
same
nigga gotta
opinion.
stop
You know what
talking
I'm saying?
because a true yes man is up in here trying to explain himself, and he fuck with bitch ass niggas, and he will allow a nigga to talk about a nigga and then come in his stream like it's cool. See, one thing about a contradicting ass nigga, he gonna keep explaining himself about nothing, agreeing with the most fugaziest shit, like this nigga's doing right here, right now, trying to explain this shit. St. Cliff, you need to shut the fuck up. You not no solid nigga at all, bruh. You fuck with punk ass niggas consistently. Like you just got your homeboy just got his car stole the other night, and you so goddamn dumb. You niggas didn't even recognize this shit. Y'all just kept talking about a bunch of nothing. And you was talking to a nigga that fucked with this nigga TMG, and you just talking about nothing. Both you niggas is not living like that. And y'all, and when you be around a hater, bro, you become a hater, whether you recognize it or not. So don't talk about no yes man shit, because you are for sure on that. Like I said, how I whooped that nigga Eastwood ass, and I called you, said, oh, Hardy. And then you started riding this nigga coattail. What you think you is, nigga? Don't come in here in this stream sounding soft as fuck like this.
You just lied to me in my face.
I ain't lied to you about shit, nigga.
You just lied to me in my face.
Oh my God, this nigga is slow as fuck,
You
boy.
called me asking me about anything. When you called me, I said, why are you calling me?
Why am I calling you, huh? I thought you supposed to be my partner. First of all. But you traded me in for a suck ass, snitch ass, crab ass nigga. You got me fucked up, nigga. I can't wait to see your motherfucking ass.
Hold on, wait a minute, Hardy. You called me a crab?
You heard the fuck I said, a crab ass nigga. You know what that is?
I thought you said you didn't gangbang no more. You had no blood.
Man, shut the fuck up, nigga. I gangbang when it's time to gangbang in the street.
You flick ass blood from Louisiana.
Nigga, I do this shit though, nigga. Like I really do this shit. No, don't try to put in your own emphasis about nothing. I'm a solid ass nigga, boy.
I'm just saying, Jay.
Nigga, I'm really from that shit, nigga. Like really from that shit, nigga. This why I see through you fake ass nigga. Look, you can't even say nothing. Your brain don't even work fast enough.
I can't say that because I'm gonna really meet you next week. Like we gonna chill. I'm trying to figure it out because I'm really finna meet you next week, right?
You ain't really gotta meet me. Stop saying that. You really ain't gotta meet me. Nigga, don't think about that.
I want to see what the business is.
Oh, well, get that. That's what you want. That's what you gonna get.
Every day, all day.
If you want to see what the business is, that's what you gonna get for sure.
Yes, sir. So you need to start. You need to start watching things that your car is saying, because I'm really feeling.
I'm your yes man.
I'll be in there. You need to really start.
You don't want
chilling.
to do that, St. Cliff.
If you don't,
boy, you better watch your mouth. No, you better watch your mouth. You don't know what you coming to. You don't know what you coming to. You don't know what you coming to, nigga.
Be no handshake.
You coming out here to
oh, well, you can believe that, nigga. I'm not coming to shake nobody hand, nigga. And you better understand how I'm coming. You better understand how I'm rocking, nigga. You want them issues, you gonna get them. I swear to God. Don't think it's gonna be sweet here, nigga. I'm not no plywood ass nigga, boy. I rocks and do this shit, nigga. I do this.
And you not gonna fight no plywood. You fighting a real dirty South nigga from Louisiana. When you see
you
me,
slow than a motherfucker, nigga, and with old bones, nigga.
Watch how slow I be. Watch how slow I be.
I see how you move. I see how your reactions be.
Hey, St. Cliff.
Watch how slow you fucking with a real Louisiana nigga.
You let a nigga run his
You better, Tom Benny, you better talk to this nigga before I flip him upside down.
I do this shit, nigga. Remember that, boy. Nigga, you ain't really fuck with no West Coast nigga and went through no shit like what I'ma bring, nigga. Real wrath, nigga. Real wrath, nigga. Don't give a fuck about no Louisiana slow ass shit, boy. That shit don't move nothing around here, nigga. You a slow nigga in my eyes, boy.
Figure it out one way.
Nah, nigga, ain't no we gonna figure it out. I already know what it's gonna be. No fucking figuring out shit, nigga. Ain't no figuring. I'm telling you, it ain't no figuring out no shit. I'm telling you right now.
All right. Well, I don't want to talk about it on the stream.
I ain't talking about it no more, nigga. You right, nigga. So shut the fuck up. Talking this weak ass dumb shit in here, nigga. Go talk to them sorry ass niggas that talk about niggas. The niggas that you have
It's
conversations
nigga
with
Eric.
that don't
We
hold
talking
nothing,
about
nigga.
nigga. But you get your chance. My guy, I already told you, you're gonna get your chance.
It's gonna be a couple of bad days for you in Vegas. I'm telling you right now. I promise to God.
Huh?
Niggas go back home fucked up. You don't know how I move. Nah, let me shut up, man. Y'all just make me aware when y'all get here so I can demonstrate.
Oh man.
St. Clair. So you going out there to fight? That's your vacation to fight?
Huh?
You going out there to fight? That's it. That's what you gonna do on your vacation?
No, I ain't gonna fight, but if I will. I will. If need be. I do whatever need to be done. No, I ain't go to fight, but yeah, if it gotta go that way, it's gonna work itself out.
But why do it need to be
Yeah,
done?
he gonna have to, yeah.
Why it need to be done?
Yeah. He not a man like I'm a man. Think I'm worried about a chump? I'm not worried about no chump. Pull up.
Oh shit. Cliff.
I wouldn't fight me if I was me. Yeah, he got to come with all guns blazing. I wouldn't fight me if I was me. I really like that.
Like what?
Oh, honeycomb crazy. Nigga, honeycomb crazy.
What you like, St. Cliff?
I'm just saying.
Honeycomb crazy, nigga. He really
I
like that.
just got a presence. I just got a presence and an aura about myself. Like I ain't like that. You know what I'm saying? I got a presence. I got an aura. I'm St. Cliff. You know what I'm saying?
Well, chill, nigga.
I got an aura about myself. I got a presence about myself. It may be
fight.
a little intimidating. It may be a little intimidating. It may be.
You let niggas
You know
get
what I'm
up
saying?
under
I'm a grown ass man. I might be a little intimidating to the average man. I'm St. Cliff, man. I'm good. So he probably want to come strapped up, pull a gun, because I would be scared of me if I ran up on me and looked at me. I got a certain aura about myself. You got to understand, I have a certain aura about myself. I have a certain cachet. I'm really nice with these things. I've been doing this shit all my life. Hardy is nothing.
So you gonna take the chance to come out here and go to jail?
I got a certain aura and a certain cachet. Like I've been nice like this. So when a nigga walk up on me, he probably not gonna want to fight.
For real? So if a nigga, you coming out there to meet him, you in your feelings, because he know how to get in your head and make you get in your feelings. Or you gonna come out there when your wife wants to come out there to celebrate her birthday, so you can come out there and fight Jay Hardy
on her birthday.
He's so beefed out on the stream shit. When he see me in real life, he gonna be like, "Damn, St. Cliff really is nice like that."
What you mean, nice like what?
You didn't answer the question you asked him. You went to a different.
he gonna pull up on me. He gonna be like, "Damn, St. Cliff really nice like that." He gonna try to size me up. Be like, "Nah, I can't size him up." But
we don't size up out here, bro.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Just what I'm saying, I'm good.
It don't be no size up. We don't get down like Texas.
Well, yeah. Your nephew, yeah.
We don't be gang bang out here. They got clicks and sets.
Yeah,
they be set tripping out here.
Tripping.
It's totally different. Yeah.
Yep.
I advise you.
You know, the people are so racist
to come out here and do no shit like that. I ain't no yes man.
All right.
I advise you.
You're so racist, right?
Oh, I ain't got no beef with your nephew, but
training that
you
you
But I'm
know,
just saying,
I'm
listen though, you
I'm
never
not gonna
let your
stop
right
being
hand
St.
know what
Cliff.
your left hand
I'm
doing,
not gonna
right?
stop
But
being
you
St.
sitting up
Cliff.
here
I
announcing it.
carry a certain aura.
You sitting up here
I
I'm
announcing
can't
nice
hear
with
you
it.
right now because I can't.
you what you supposed to do. You supposed to come out there and then you supposed to,
Yeah, I'm
you know
player.
what I'm saying?
I'm
Why you bringing
player.
this shit out on the
But
internet?
that's on your little brother, your
No,
little
I'm
guy,
saying, why would you bring this
the
on the
little guy
internet? Why
with
would
the
you bring
internet,
this on the internet?
with the problem, with the beef.
Who? What you say?
Your little nephew or whatever he is, Jay Hardy. Your little
What you? That was your partner
somebody.
though, wasn't it? Ain't that your partner? Y'all was friends until him and Eastwood got into a fight, right? Y'all was hella tight, niggas. So
We were
stop. Yes,
no,
you
me and
was,
Hardy
nigga.
went
Yes,
through
you
it.
was. Yes, you was. I met you through him, nigga. You picked a side, nigga. When he
I don't
called
have
you
to
with
pick no
that shit,
sides.
you picked.
I
No,
don't have
you
my enemies.
already
You
picked a
right.
side, nigga, and then you even went in there and was talking about that nigga with that nigga.
I went in
Come
where and
on,
talked
man.
about
Make
who
that make
Tom,
sense.
didn't it? Who I talked about?
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Who
I
I
seen
went
it
in there and
all.
talked
You
about? I
got to
didn't talk
think.
about nobody.
I was not playing the game with none of you niggas. Only reason why I came on here because the nigga was talking shit.
Who I
Talking
talked
about what
about?
he gonna do to my wife,
Town
nigga.
business. Who I talked
You
about?
feel me? I inherit this shit. You did?
Who I went and talked about?
I'm just saying, no, I say you picked the side, nigga. When
What
they
side
got
I need
into
to
a
pick?
fight,
I don't pick no sides. I don't
you
have no
already
issue with
did,
Easty or Hardy.
bro.
But
You already did.
I will
You
have a
already
Hardy
no.
issue with
Listen,
Hardy.
listen to what
Hardy
I'm
want people
saying.
to pick a
No,
side.
no, listen,
You
nigga.
sound like Hardy.
Y'all was hella cool. I'm just telling you what I see. I observed this. I don't know you from a can of paint. Hardy know you. I'm telling you from what I see, nigga. Y'all was hella tight, nigga.
You
And
don't,
it got to the point to where you feel me.
man, time
Look,
business. I'm from the
see,
hood. You
you don't
don't
even.
jump in people business. If Hardy and Eastwood had a fight,
Okay,
that
you
was
don't
their
be in
issue.
people business, right? So
No,
why was you on his panel helping this nigga talk about how you hit his wife as well? What you gonna do if a nigga hit your wife?
well, you said what panel I was on? No,
What
you
the
gotta
fuck?
tell me because
No,
I can tell you
what
what
would you
St. Cliff
do?
would do.
How would you feel if somebody sucker punch your wife, nigga?
I'm gonna
And
murder
then
that
get
nigga.
on and then get on here
I'm gonna sell that nigga's
No,
head.
listen, and then get on here and start talking and laughing about it. And he got other niggas that's with him
What I
laughing
laughed
about it
about?
too. I'm asking you, what would you do?
I asked Hardy what was he doing while
Nigga,
Eastwood was hitting his wife.
listen. I ask you right now, what would you do? Nigga,
What?
if you was in his shoes, nigga?
In Hardy's shoes?
If that shit happened to you and your motherfucking wife, and then a nigga get on the internet and keep gaslighting and laughing about it, talking about, yeah, that's why I hit your bitch, and then you got a couple other niggas coming there laughing with him.
I said it. I asked Hardy.
And then he
what
let a
was he
couple
doing?
niggas come in there
The question, though,
and talk about, yeah,
Secret.
nigga. Yeah,
Secret. That
I
was the
would have
question
hit this bitch too.
I asked
That
Hardy
was you,
what was
St.
he
Cliff.
doing.
You can't
That was
ask a
you.
question without answering it. St. Cliff, you
St.
can't ask
Cliff,
a question
listen,
without
bro.
What's the
answering
question?
it.
What the question is? I answer it.
You
I'm
can't do
saying
that,
flip
yo.
flop.
So St. Cliff.
I don't flip flop. I don't back up from nothing.
Listen.
Well,
St.
ask the
Cliff.
question.
He's
So
asking you the
listen.
question.
So what I'm
You're
saying.
trying to
So
ask a
what I'm
question without
saying with
answering the
that.
question.
With that saying, right? Those niggas know each other. They done been around each other several times. You ain't been around none of those niggas. You feel me? But you and that nigga was hella cool. Now, what would you do if a nigga hit your girl and then get a whole bunch of niggas to get on there and all laughing and talk about it every day?
I
And
beat
keep
the
bringing
nigga
it up.
ass. I beat the nigga ass, and I wouldn't fuck with them niggas.
Okay, the niggas on the internet.
You wouldn't fuck with those niggas, right? Okay. But when you was one of those niggas at the time.
If I was one of those niggas,
No,
I wouldn't jump
I'm
on no
saying,
woman.
listen. I know, but you had said it. Nigga, you was talking shit about my girl, nigga, until you said, man, I ain't doing this shit. But I'm saying you
I
had
ain't
got
never
caught
talked
up in
about
that
Keita.
shit.
You a lie.
Listen, you had got caught up in that shit for a minute. You didn't know me, bro. Didn't nobody know me.
I never talked about Keita. Once Keita said she was from Louisiana, that was all best was off. No, you think you're trying to catch me. All best was off. Then I'm gonna tell you something else. Nina from Louisiana, all best is off. Once you say you from Louisiana, all best is off with St. Cliff.
Those niggas know each other personal, nigga.
Yeah.
It's just like Wasted and
That's
Yellow.
not my business.
And Yellow Stay High. They know each other personal. You feel
That's
me?
not my business. I
Yeah,
never
stay
pushed
out
none
of
of
their
that.
business. And
I
don't
did.
cheerlead none of that shit on.
But what I cheerleaded?
No, I'm saying. And if that nigga
What I
Eastwood your
cheerleaded
boy,
on Nina?
no, listen,
What I cheated
bro.
on Hardy and Easter? I ain't
Listen.
never cheerleaded
No,
none of that shit.
listen. So if that nigga Eastwood your boy, you need to tell him, man, that shit ain't right.
I will. Me and Easty
No,
don't
what you
talk
mean
like
you
that, but I
will?
will
You
tell
should
him.
have been
But
telling that
you
nigga a
me.
long time ago.
Me and Easty don't have each other phone numbers, nigga.
You don't need his phone number.
I'm
nigga.
not one of them
You
niggas
tell
that be
him
on the phone with niggas on the street. I live a real
So what
life.
I'm saying is,
I don't know
nigga,
nobody number.
So are you a yes? Is you a yes man or not, nigga? Prove to me
You
you
know
ain't
I'm not a yes man. I'm
How
St.
can
Cliff.
I tell, nigga? I just put the examples in your fucking face right now. You might need to watch the stream, listen to what I was saying. You're not listening to me try to communicate with you. You over talking.
Go ahead. Town, you need my number? Town, you need my number?
I'm trying to tell you something. Number for
Town,
what,
you need my
nigga?
number?
No,
I think you need my number. I think me and you need to
what I'm
talk
saying
off
is,
camera
nigga,
because then we can communicate better.
Stop beefing with niggas on this internet, nigga.
I don't, Town.
You did. You just told this nigga when you come to Vegas, you want him to see you, so he see if he gonna be scared.
He need to shut his mouth up.
No,
why you can't tell him to shut his mouth up?
He got his own mouth, just like you got your own mouth.
Exactly. You need to tell him to shut his mouth up and stop calling people out. If you don't want this smoke.
Listen, I'm not telling you to shut
He
your
want to
mouth.
kill me. I don't want to kill him. I would walk up on him and look him dead in his eyes.
Nobody wants
He the one
you need to
smoke.
listen, bro.
And I will look him dead in his eyes and say, what are you doing?
Ain't nobody want to kill you.
I guarantee you that nigga won't act like that in my face. Because I'm gonna run up in his face.
You brought killing it, he gonna kill you.
And why you gonna?
He want to kill me. He want to clip this and that same clip this and that. No, nigga, you finna see me. Ain't no more.
Good night.
Yeah. Ain't none of that.
Yeah, we gonna
All right, boy.
You better go talk to my kid then with somebody, but you're gonna see St. Cliff, and you're gonna have to be able to do what you're gonna say you're gonna be able to do.
In jail on vacation, nigga. You go on vacation and you come home on probation, nigga. That's what we're gonna see out y'all.
What I'm saying, Tom, hit me on the back end.
Listen, motherfucker. That's what we're gonna see out your ignorant ass, nigga. If you wanna fight that nigga, you go fight that nigga. But don't bring you coming out there with your white ignorant ass, nigga, and you wanna sit up there and do some outside shit, nigga. Learn how to move out here on the streets.
I don't want to do it, Tom. Tom Bennett. Town Bennett, I don't want to do that. Town, I don't want to do that. Do you understand? I don't want to when this nigga jump in here telling talking shit.
You got a reputation.
Town, I don't want to do it. Town, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to do it.
All right, y'all. You know what I mean? I'll see y'all on the next.
Town, I'm gonna put my link, hold on, Chef. I'm gonna put my number in the private. And Town can hit me.
That's not what I'm trying to say. But all right, y'all.
Town Bennett.
Later, Tom Bennett, I'm gonna highlight your family.
Town Bennett.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm putting my number. I was gonna put my number in the private for Town to hit me up. I don't want to go to Vegas to fight Hardy. I don't.
Thanks, good.
All right, I'm gonna leave.
All right, have a good night. Thanks.
I'm out.
All right, shout out to everybody though. Like, comment, share, subscribe, and see you on the next one. Please, go on the people that turn out a little bit tough, whatever tough, so they can get the youth. Don't talk like that. Let it come conversation with us. Kind of do my thing. Have great conversation with people and support the people and support. That's about it. Shout out to Tom, killing Nate, everybody that came up in there, trolling. Rock Boy, Hardy, and everybody else. Have a good night. Have a blessed weekend. Stay blessed. And me and stay away from yeah, evil people and all that. But take care. You know, like how we subscribe. Notification button.
Save your energy for them, man.
All right. Have a good night.